All right, hello everybody. This is Starship Adventures, and we are going live with special coverage of the civil unrest going on right now in Chicago, Illinois. I would like to start out by saying so far it's peaceful. So far they are working with the police at this point, and things seem to be fairly peaceful. There seems to be clergy involved. There's a lot of the same color shirts showing up. We see this a lot in protests where a protest reaches a certain point and your big donors, both corporate and private, begin to get involved. And they'll start printing out boxes of shirts to give away down there. And eventually, if this was union protesting, which it's not, this has nothing to do with the unions, and the unions want no part of it. Because deep down inside, the unions are happy that Donald Trump is deporting everybody, and the unions are happy that Donald Trump is finally doing tariffs, which is what the unions wanted for years. That's why we haven't heard anything out of the AFL-CIO in months, because they're happy, but they can't say they're happy because they hate Trump. So it's kind of one of those weird things going on right now. If this was the union would have brought down thousands of people and paid them. That could be going on here. We're starting to see a lot of people show up. It's not the unions, though. It's other interest groups. I think we're seeing some religious interest groups right now. They're holding some kind of service out there right now. And also tonight tonight, I'm used to doing evening shows. I do an evening show on the radio, and I do an evening show here on YouTube. So I say this evening or tonight a lot when it's not, so just excuse that. But yeah, this is live special coverage, and this will be continuing coverage. We'll keep this up throughout the day into the evening. I will be coming and going. I will be hosting about every 5 or 7 or 10 minutes. I'll come in with a rundown. I'll let you guys know what's going on. We're also going to have up the scanners. We've got the scanners up here, and I'm able to bring those up so we can hear them. And that is out of Chicago. I've got the downtown area, and I've also got citywide and Chicago Fire. And you can see there in the screen what is actually talking on the scanner at any given moment. Upper right, I've got the Fox News Now, kind of keeping an eye on what's going on around. They're covering all the different protests that are going on. And then all the other ones, all 4 of the other ones are live right now in Chicago, where they're holding some kind of service or communion. I'm not sure what exactly is going on yet. I'm still trying to figure that out. A lot of times this may be a anti-protest. This may actually be people supporting the deportation of ICE or supporting the bringing in of additional federal troops to help out in a crime-ridden city. So I'm not sure, but I'm endeavoring right now to get more information. Tonight I just did it again. Today we are going to have a lot of different feeds. I'm going to continuously be looking for new feeds. I will not be talking the entire time. There's no way I can talk for 12 hours straight. This coverage may go on into the night tonight. I don't know. So I'm going to do it like continuing coverage. I'll be in every 10 minutes or so to update you on what's going on. We'll talk. We'll have some discussions. I'll answer the chat. And then we'll go back to the scanner for a little while so that I can take a break, look up new scanner feeds, find new information, collate the new updates and everything, get them all set to go so I can give them to you. So basically, I'm a one-man newsroom, and so I'm going to be doing some talking, and I'm going to be doing some working in the background while you're listening to the scanner. And we'll be going back and forth throughout the day. I'm getting up the chat room now, I think, anyway. Let me see here. Nope, that's the wrong one. Let's get back over here. I've got a broadcast stuck in my studio from February of last year, and every time I go live, that's what comes up. And I have to go and say, no, not that one. Oh, anyway. All right, we got 15 people so far. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Hello, the cat. How you doing? Um, it does look very Catholic. I'm not sure what's going on here. I think all these people kind of showed up to do something here, but I'm not sure if they're pro or against or what. If I see somebody talking, I have the ability to bring up audio on each square. It's kind of like Hollywood Squares. I can turn up whoever's mic I want. And if we want to hear something, I can do that. Let's see what that's browser one.
For the federal propaganda to deny the church and to talk to the ICE agent.
Just to give you guys some natural sound from out there. That's from the one right over my head here. That's from the other little one right above my head. Top center. And then I got the Fox News Now here. Some speech going on. And then, of course, I've got the scanner feed, which we will be listening to quite a bit today. All right, so there you go. That's the lineup. Now, I'm going to be endeavoring all day to keep these streams live. That's kind of my goal. And you know, that's where we're going to go with this. Right now in the Chicagoland area, there is no rain, no threat of rain. It's beautiful weather there right now. The temperatures are modest and nice. You know, they're going to have a high somewhere in the 70s today. It's going to be a perfect day. And so we'll have to see how many people show up. Hey, Mike, what's up? Yeah, I'm not sure, Mike. I kind of assumed the same thing at the beginning as what's going on, but then I started thinking a lot of times your church groups will come out and they will give a counter voice to the protesters. So that may be what's going on. If I see one of the priests start talking again, I'll pull up a few minutes of it so we can figure out what's going on. But it kind of has almost to feel like they showed up to be a counterbalance today, but I'm not sure. See, some churches come down on the side of America, on the United States, America first, and a lot of churches come down on humans first. And I'm not putting church and Jesus in line here. What I'm trying to say is, a lot of churches will support the country and what the country's goals are, and that's for legal immigration. A lot of churches believe that all humans are souls and that they all should be just allowed in. So, believe it or not, there's a lot of politics in churches, and they're not all right-wing. A lot of them are left-wing. A lot of them are centrist. They're all different denominations. Of course, most are Christian, but many are not. There's all kinds of different religions. So, I'm not sure. All I know is they've got a little crowd going out there. They've probably got about, I've been looking at this crowd, and I'm judging between 800, 900, somewhere around in there maybe. I'm hesitant to say 1,000. I think it's just under 1,000 somewhere. But notice it's a bunch of kids. They're wearing their church, you know, shirts that they wear when they do all the stuff in church and all that. I find all that stuff fascinating. I'm not a church guy. I don't need all that. I don't do it, but I believe in it, and I think it's wonderful for many, many people. Yeah, see, they may be out there trying to block ICE, and that could be the case too. A lot of these churches, they side with what they consider the human side, and not the country side, if you will. And so, yeah, there you go. Oh, well, thanks, Mike. I do appreciate that. I do try to keep things going here. This we've been on about this channel's been active for about 5 years, and I have slowly developed everything you see here. I built this studio in my backyard, and got it all set up in here. And yeah, there's the full view. This is the StarShip Studios in North Fort Myers, and we are currently broadcasting 5 streams, 4 over on Starship After Dark and 1 here on Starship Adventures. And basically what we do here is we cover things live, and that's what we're endeavoring to do for you guys today with our live coverage of the civil unrest in Chicago and what is expected to be civil unrest in Portland as the day goes on. Portland is 3 hours behind us here Eastern time, 2 hours behind Chicago. So it's 2 o'clock here. It's only 11 a.m. in the morning in Portland, so I think things are still getting gathered up there if there's going to be anything today. But yeah, there you go. Well, Mike, I'm glad you liked the coverage. I got this idea from working in a TV control room. I work at a TV station, and I produce the #1 talk radio show in my area here. But one of the things I do from time to time when something's breaking is I just go sit in the control room over at TV. I'm friends with all of them over there. And I walk over when something big's going on. I walk over. There's 3 or 4 chairs in the back of the control room, and I just sit down. And the reason is because I can see everything. I can see all our reporters' feeds coming in. I can see all the national news feeds coming in. I can see all the network feeds coming in. I can see what all of our local channels, ABC, CBS, NBC, Fox, are all putting out. I can see Fox National. I can see everything up there. I can just sit there and glance up and see the entire world from that one seat. And that's where I got this idea of, instead of me switching around and trying to bring things or trying to split my screen into 2 or 3 pieces, I figured let's just put up a grid, and what I'm going to do is fill the grid. If we get more shots later, what you see in the middle there, the aircraft tracker, by the way, that Chicago, where it says Chicago on the map there, that's a live aircraft tracker. You'll see choppers and aircraft flying through the Chicagoland area. That's what that map is. If it gets busy, if we get really busy, then I will switch to this, the civil unrest cam, and what this will do is it gives me more spots to put things, okay? So I'm just letting you know we will be expanding if we need to. I have 3 more video spots that I can fill. Once they're filled, I'll switch over to the other coverage, to the other scene, and you'll be able to see 3 more shots. But right now, this is what we have, and this is what we're holding on to. I believe what we're watching in the upper right, I believe this is what's going on. I don't know, I'm having a hard time seeing it too. Okay, the hostage families over in Israel, they're rallying ahead of the Monday release of the hostages. I do believe that we've got stage 1 of this underway. Everything looks to be holding right now. I think Donald Trump finally has created a situation where we might actually have lasting peace, at least for a while in the Middle East. And I think it's amazing. I doubt they'll be able to pass him over next year for the Nobel Peace Prize. Let me just put it that way. Yeah. Mr. President, thank you for being here. Yeah, it's okay. I work at I only work 5 hours a day. I produce a radio show. I go in and I have 2 hours of pre-show and 3 hours of show, and then I leave. And then I come home and I do this show with 1 hour of pre-show and 2 or 3 hours on air as well here. So, yeah, I do about 5 hours of live broadcasting a day. I love it. I love broadcasting. I like producing Trey's show at work. I get a lot of airtime there. We have a lot of reach. We have an audience of over 120,000 a day. And it is just, it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. And then I like coming here and hosting my own show where I do my own thing. And I set out to bring you guys something unique. something different, and I think it's here. I think it's good. Um, don't get mad. I don't look at it that way. They have the right to protest as long as they keep it peaceful. Now, when they start burning shit, I have no tolerance for that. I really don't. But as long as they're just protesting, and that's all that's going on right now, I'm perfectly fine with it. I may not agree with what they're protesting for, but I agree with their right to protest, and that's the strongest thing. A true constitutionalist like myself will defend the speech they don't agree with. Um, all right. Well, I'm not, like I said, I don't even know what's going on. We are, there's several screens here that looks like they've rotated, of course. I have the hardest time. I'm going to put the scanner on, and I'm going to be looking for videos, but I am here with you guys. Please stay with us. The coverage will continue throughout the day and the evening tonight. I will stay on as long as this unrest is going on. And like I said a few minutes ago, if you missed what I said, I'm going to be coming and going on here because I'm going to need to maintain what's going on here and maintain the other streams and do a lot of other things this afternoon. Yes, I'm on early. I do breaking news. I've got up one time and went on at 5 o'clock in the morning because something was going on. I do breaking news coverage whenever there's breaking news. I've been monitoring this since about 8 o'clock this morning when they started gathering. And the first videos started going up about 3 hours ago. And I finally decided, hey, I need to go live with this. It's starting to get big. There's a lot going on. And so I'm going to go ahead and go live with it. And that's what I did. So I got to I don't know what that is, but I got to get it out of there. All right, there we go. And let me see if I can I'm looking for other videos. I'm going to put the scanner up for a few minutes and I'll be right back. It's there. It's just silent right now.
In the 19th, got an auto accident over at 528 West Wellington, hit and run. And then another two Parker, 1424 West Dairy.
Engine 15, all is well here. We're returning.
Engine 15, okay.
Let's see if we can hear what's going on here.
Prepared. And what ended up happening in the end is that right that we have, that allegedly our Constitution and Bill of Rights declares that we have the free exercise of religion, that the United Nations Declaration on Human Rights declares that people have the right to worship in their religion, our migrant sisters and brothers have been denied that right today. And that demonstrates once more the shame and the evil of what is going on in our country, in this administration, and what ICE is doing, terrorizing our communities, pulling people apart.
There's your church getting religious,
and
getting
as
all
we've seen
political.
today, pulling people apart from their religious communities.
What is the next step, do you think, for you guys?
Is that really what's happening?
This is a beautiful demonstration. I think a lot of people are going to be, the whole world's going to see what happened here today.
Yes.
What do you think is the next step?
I think, at least for me, the next step is to pray. I do feel disappointed and depleted today. And so what I'm going to do is turn to our Lord and also turn to our community. We came out in great strength in numbers today. Catholics from all around Chicagoland have come out to support our sisters and brothers detained here. And so what do? We have built this community and organizing for this event. We have a great base of support to continue to take the next steps. And what do community organizers do? You know, we gather and we'll decide together what the next step is going to be.
That's right. Thank you so much for your time. I appreciate it.
Everybody safe. That's our goal. Okay?
It's a little sign of our prayers.
Thank you very much.
So,
I appreciate it.
no big deal.
Well, I want to. Well, I appreciate that. So thank you very much. Totally understand exactly what you're doing and focus and appreciate it. Like I said, we're just here to help with it. Absolutely. We will take. We'll take all the luck and all the prayers that we could actually get any time. So thanks, guys. I'll get out of here.
We're gonna be here. We're gonna be getting people out, and let us know if you need anything.
Absolutely. Yep.
Hey, 1131 back on post, Jackson, in Michigan.
GMA 1131 so far.
3-2, this is about to hit the time. I don't want to go into a backlog. This auto accident at 528 West Wellington. 633?
99.
633.
Could I give a quick flash from this theft just occurred?
Sure, go ahead.
Okay, theft from this location, 5427 West Addison, male Hispanic, 18 to 20 years of age, about 5'9", black hair, wearing a gray sweatshirt with USA across the front and black sweatpants, came in, asked for a haircut, and then snatched the snatched the bag from in here that contained victim's car keys, the shop keys over here, and some other miscellaneous items, and ran westbound on Addison.
All right, and approximately how long ago did this happen?
It happened about 30 minutes ago.
243 units and 343 West Edgewater 965, 269 on site. Male black in the back view. May have a knife in his hand. Representing he trespassed and unfolding to the unit. 346 on 11. 1933, I'm going to stack you with a park on your box whenever you come back from lunch. Alright, wanted for theft from 5427 West Addison is a male Hispanic, 18 to 20 years of age, about 5'9", black hair. Last seen wearing a gray sweatshirt with USA on the front, black sweatpants. He snatched a bag after coming in asking for a haircut. The bag contained the victim's car keys, shop keys, and other miscellaneous items.
Yes, guys, I'm in early. I'm going to be on all day. This Unrest is going on in Chicago. It's going to be starting up in Portland, and I will be here through the day. I will be hosting on and off because I don't want to literally destroy my voice trying to stay on talking all day. So I'm using the scanner and also feeds from the different people talking in the windows. So you'll be hearing myself. You'll also hear the scanners from Chicago, and you're also going to hear me going from window to window, picking up audio and natural sounds for you guys. So the very unique coverage continues here on Starship Adventures. My name's Ian. Thanks for being here.
Go ahead. 1924.
Disregard.
10-4.
Any last name Jacome, John, Adam, Charles, Ocean, Mary, Edward. First name Paul. Middle name Alexander. Birth date of 16 October 86. 5'7", 184. Male Hispanic. Cesar Monticello.
Alright, stand by. And 622, they said no contact made. 1924.
720. Name truck 29. Can you pick up on truck 29?
720.
All right, there's no new video, guys. I just checked, but I'm going to keep looking.
Can you check on this alarm, please? 1142 West Diversity Parkway on the 3 for the Walker resident. It states it's a crash and smash.
You got any 10-4 vehicle by any chance?
Yeah, go ahead for truck 29.
24. We got a unit to road that way with 24. 1142 Diversity.
Truck 29 reported a crash on the outbound, like, just east of Austin.
223.
Outbound Eisenhower, just east of Austin.
Alright, can you send 24 right here with 13 and 31, have the job right there in Byron and Sawyer? I'm gonna need one of them to drive 31 car to the station real quick.
Alright, 1724. 23, 10-4, thank you.
1744.
Can you head over to 13's job? They need you to drive, one of you guys to drive 31's car back.
412.
Engine 15, we're on the scene. Do you have anything else on this?
Engine 15, it was reported as being near the tracks there. Wires down, flames coming from the wires near the tracks.
1632.
That's what you're saying.
632.
Can you show me taking one female to community first? Last three is 689 and 34 is following me.
Alright, it's 1250 on the clock.
Okay, guys, I got a rundown on what's going on. I'm going to give you real quick. Also, I am continuing to look for video, and I'll let you guys know right now the reason the videos keep circulating with the thing in the middle, and also why suddenly you'll have 7 different screens, and then all of a sudden 3 or 4 of them will duplicate. It's because the cell service is going up and down, and people are losing it. I don't know if it has anything to do with anything or if it's just nature of the beast. The more people you get in one area trying to broadcast out, the more saturated the internet services in these cell phone towers becomes. And so it could simply just be normal saturation, but I'm starting to see a real problem with some of the streams refreshing and things like that. So, okay, here's what we know so far. Ongoing protests against ICE operations continued at the Broadview ICE facility, with demonstrators gathering to oppose federal immigration enforcement under Operation Midway Blitz, including chants, marches, and even religious leaders leading prayers on site this morning. A large group of religious participants, including pastors, marched in the streets outside the Broadview facility, emphasizing peaceful resistance and faith-based opposition to National Guard's presence. I don't know why the church would be against stopping murder. Anybody understand that? The church is against law and order. The church wants the murders to continue in Chicago. Is that what they're saying? They're against the involvement of the National Guard. Okay, so you're pro-crime. The church, what they're saying is, we don't care if these people shoot each other all night long in Chicago. Just don't send the National Guard here because it looks bad. Is that what they're saying? I mean, that's what it sounds like to me. I can't believe church groups would be against law and order. But they are. Live streams and on-the-ground reports documented a high-tension standoff at the facility with protesters blocking access and federal agents maintaining barricades amidst court order. The courts there have ordered that they remove all the temporary fencing from around the building. Now, that's just exacerbating a bad situation. When your local judge tells the federal government to remove the protective fence that you've put around your building because your building is being attacked. That's disgusting. That's literally weaponizing the judiciary, which we see a lot on the left. Illinois Senators Tommy Duckworth and Little Dick Durbin were denied entry to the Broadview facility during an attempted visit. This escalated tensions over the congressional oversight. You know, I want you guys to know something. They do this shit on purpose. I've been doing this for many years, and I'm telling you, they do this shit on purpose. If Little Dick Durbin wanted to go inside that facility, he just makes a few phone calls through the federal liaison office, and next thing you know, they'll schedule him a time tomorrow at 3 o'clock or whatever, and they'll give him a walkthrough of the facility. But just because you're a congressman or a senator doesn't mean you can walk up and demand access to a secure building. It does not. It never has, and it won't. They did the same thing down here with Alligator Alcatraz. They all showed up there. We want access right now. No, it's a federal prison. You don't get access when you want it. We'll be glad to provide you access when we have everybody where they need to be, when we have the staff available to walk you around, and we know who's here and what's here and what we're doing. That's the way it has to be in big prisons. That's the way it is all over the world, even, not just here. I mean, even in another country, a parliamentary person would not show up at a prison in the UK and say, "Let me in right now." They won't do it, okay? Because it's just not proper. But here's the thing. They're doing it because they're trying to make a show of this. If Little Dick Durbin wanted in there, he could get in there. But see, he doesn't actually want in. What he wants is to be refused access. And that's what he got, because he went about getting access the wrong way. But see, it's never reported that way. It's reported that Little Dick Durbin showed up and they wouldn't let him in because they're assholes. No, it has nothing to do with that. Durbin didn't follow the proper procedures, that's all. He's allowed to go in there, he just has to follow the procedures. Dumbass. Yeah. And there's just not a lot. The streams are coming and going, so I'm going to go ahead right now and finish this up real quick here. And then I'm going to go back over and start looking for videos because they're all rotating out. Let's see. I don't care about the rest of this. The police are getting real rough with the journalists, and that's bad. That's bad. Anytime the police get rough with the journalists, start shooting them with rubber bullets, and start beating them down and arresting them like they did with a WGN TV journalist yesterday, it looks really bad. If I was in a briefing with my cops, okay, let's say I was taking a crew out. You know, I was a cop years ago. I'm not just speaking out of my asshole. if I was a cop, I would tell my guys, go out there and ignore the journalists. Don't touch them, don't shoot them, don't arrest them, don't knock them down. What are you doing? These cops always go out and take pot shots at the journalists with their rubber guns. There was one in the last big protest where this guy literally aimed right at the back of her head, or her ass or whatever, and shot her with it. She was like 25 feet away. Complaints were filed. She was an Aussie. She was here from an Australian news corporation doing the news, and she was purposely shot by a police officer. And that shit needs to stop. Cops have been trained to hate the media, and any chance they get to backhand one of them with the butt of a shotgun, they will. Trust me. Yeah, that's just bad business in my opinion. Very bad business. All right. Other than that, let's do a quick check here. I think Howard Stern's gone completely off the deep end again. There's no survivors at a Tennessee manufacturing plant. This plant blew up. They took 300 people out there this morning at first light, and they walked about a half a square mile. They walked it to try to find anybody or any parts or anything. And there's not much left of this place. It was a manufacturing facility for U.S. Arms. And it was making some really bad explosives. You want to know how I know? Because they went off. All right. And let's see what else is going on here tonight. I guess that's about it for now. Okay, so that's what we have. So I'm going to put the scanner back on, and we're going to continue monitoring, and I'm going to get some more videos up. Hang in there with us. This is live continuing coverage.
We have a ticket. No one is signed. I'll send them another request.
Received. We're going to be documenting the DOA here.
For the units on citywide, a person with a gun call, 24 East 113th Street, Vanessa Tate. 60-year-old caller states her 80-year-old mom is right here with a gun. Caller refused to answer any other questions and hung up. On the call back, she answers and hangs up again, but states she would be waiting in front to talk to the police. Nothing further, this is zone 9 clear. For the units in 19 Citywide, we got an assault in progress at Addison and Fremont. Caller says a female in white all gray clothing holding a lot of bags. She appears to be homeless. She's hitting people as they walk east, and she attempted to hit the caller. She's still moving eastbound from that address. Zone 2. District 19, we're clear.
Vanessa 15.
Engine 101, anymore?
101.
Everything's okay here. She just needed her oxygen tank turned on.
Your message, 101.
47, Main.
47, good.
Yeah, truck 47, Main. Can we get traffic control out here at Claremont
And Devon Avenue. CT bus, middle of the street. Needs some assistance with traffic control.
Yeah, 2K. Yes, they would need to follow directives. However, that had nothing to do with what I've seen. Journalists are allowed to set up and begin to work unless where they're working is hazardous to the situation. When you got a gaggle of journalists set up at a corner and everything's going on the other side of the street, you know, you shouldn't be aiming your rubber bullets back over at the gaggle of reporters. There is going to be accidents, I agree with that, but it did appear to me to be purposeful. A number of the situations that I've seen investigated were purposeful. The cops are doing it on purpose. I still support their mission. We still need them out there, but the cops need to rein in themselves when it comes to. They got to understand you're on video. You're being recorded. Taking pot shots at the media is not good business, and it's going to cost you in the long run with public trust and your public image. And that's all I'm saying. But yes, journalists very much should follow. If they're told, guys, I'm sorry, but we got to move you over there. You got to move over there. It's dangerous here right now. Yes, they have to move. Okay? But they're not necessarily protesters either. They're there observing. And the media traditionally has been allowed access to be able to take the pictures and things like that. So There needs to be cooperation. That's the bottom line.
Today's date, 11th of October, 2025. Point-to-point radio is clear.
Do we have 1124 now on the personal?
10-4, we do.
Thank you.
11-25, 10-4.
81's at 9521 South Constant for the sick person.
I did an 81 on the thing.
Station 45 in the tinker at 936 47th Street. We have a 10-foot ordinary message showing where the parking lot facing north. We'll get back to
145 in the truck on the scene.
1731.
731.
Can I get an RD for a 5079?
All right, it's going to be John 447903.
Okay, guys, it looks like it happened again. We've lost every one of our live feeds out of down there except the guy riding the bus. We've lost all of our live feeds again. They're doing this, guys. I'm telling you, when they decide to, they shut off all the cell phones right around the site. They jam them. And they did this the other night. We had 5 screens going. We could see everything that was going on, and guess what? Not so much. They hit a button and everything went away. It's terrible. They shouldn't be able to do that. All these feeds have gone down. Every one of these feeds have gone down. And I just ran the list again to see if I could find any feeds, and there isn't any. There's no one now live from the location. Now, what are the odds that we had 5 or 6 cameras a little while ago, and now there's none? Now, I will add that it is always possible, because it happens with these a lot. If something starts happening and everybody goes live, about an hour and a half later, everybody's battery's dead. And so there's always that phenomenon, but I'm not sure if that is how we explain this. There is no live streams from down there at all. Jesus. All right, let me check Portland real quick. It's all the hundreds of spoof channels playing yesterday's videos. God, I get so sick of that. It's literally the one thing that makes this job the most difficult is all the spoof videos. It's absolutely all the spoof videos, because I can't find what's real and what isn't half the time. All right, bear with me, guys, as I try to get more. I know everybody's going to leave now because I have nothing to look at. I'm sorry about that. There we go. I'll put the scanner on while I look.
All right, rubbish, 2618 London now, 2618 London, rubbish maker.
1711.
2618 London, rubbish.
All right.
1711. This is KZ 998, Zone 1, current office time is 1307 on the 11th of October, 2025. Zone 1 radio is clear. Her 20, the crash, Foster Pulaski CTA bus number 1615 versus the vehicle, no injuries.
1711.
81 Inglewood.
11, did you copy?
Alright.
And engine 81.
Was that an ambulance assigned to this?
Yes, you have ambulance 2929. They're just west of Stony on 95.
Thank you. 29.
Yeah, 1720. Got nothing else? Are you gonna deal with?
Nope, that's all we got, sir.
1624.
1624.
Can I get 30 at Foster and Higgins, please?
Foster and Higgins, 330, so far.
Northern Unison 18 and on Citywide originally came over as a disturbance, now it's coming over as a battery in progress. 600 North LaSalle, 600 North LaSalle Drive. Two male Hispanics fighting over a bike inside the hotel, nothing further, zone 4.
Battalion 5 Inglewood.
This is battalion number 5.
We're in Inside Falls. All companies are in service returning.
572, battalion 5.
4724.
24.
Hey, squad, you can clear me. Can you give me the event number?
05766.
Engine 73 Inglewood, I heard 73.
Sorry,
0576.
I know. I told him he's got to stop. If he feels like he's losing an argument, he needs to walk away.
8600 Carpenter. 8600 on Carpenter.
731 8600 Carpenter.
644.
34.
614. Can you clear me from the blue line and let me get 30 and bring more in Philadelphia.
16, you got to run there, engine 68.
Unison 8 Citywide, this is completed for the site of Cook County Sheriff, 2434 West 68th Street. 2434 West 60, Cook County Sheriff on the state of search order protection removal party. They're waiting in a marked house for Texas, number 30.
16, wrong. Engine 120 Inglewood.
520.
Can we get a time for this ride?
520 monthly received.
George, can you show us on a handler grab plane in Ravenswood?
86 Joyce, Bell Plane and Ravenswood, 10-4.
120. You do have 2234. 2234 shows just a couple blocks away.
2034, thank you, officer.
17-4.
Just want to clear me and turn off 30 minutes.
10-4. Were you able to make it over there to Detroit?
Today, 817, 2334, Major. We've got a two-story frame. Walking up right now.
634.
64.
It's nice, Mr. C. If we could argue for 5079.
The dimensions approximately 30 by 50.
It's the type, Mr. C.
John, 447-911. 447-911, event 05903. 05903.
1110 Adam.
Back to the parking lot, Roll Medical.
81 in service on turn.
Roosevelt, come on to 10-4.
1912. 1781, okay. Got a reckless on the beat, Asset and Urban Park.
Steve to the main, we're on C, Major. We are facing northbound.
That actually had a westbound from that address. A white sedan with a plate of David Eddie 93175.
Okay, 16th northbound. Wait and hold. Truck 53 bang. Nine 20.
1920.
Yeah, I don't see that female. You could fight for that. And can you send me the other one, found property?
Okay, man, it looks like you got a little electrical. I'm gonna handle it with 68. I'm gonna handle it with who I have right now. You can hold us if there's that stuff coming in.
Unit 1024 and C-Wise in assault in progress, 6000 North Broadway at the library. Got a no black, pro black foot and a blue bag in front, driving watching staff. 3451.
Okay, designing the truck 50 return truck 50.
Alright, let's proceed.
Truck 50 returning. 17-1.
And for the Lakeshore Drive units, criminal damage property in progress, Urban Park and Lakeshore Drive, near Recreation Drive. 40-year-old male, white, black coat, standing near Red Drive, just north of the bike path, throwing things at passing cars.
1711.
Okay, I have numbers for 99 Adam.
John, 447915. 447915, event 06496. 06496.
God damn it. Damn it!
Is there an accident involved, or is it somebody driving?
Man, this thing's driving me nuts today, guys.
It sounds like he's on top of the bridge or somewhere in that area, just throwing stuff at vehicles as they exit Lakeshore Drive.
Okay, there we go. That's pretty much what we got there. That's a full boat. I'm trying to find more views, but that is what I have right now. That is going to be some Chicago webcams there, the Live Now view from Fox, which is going to give us the headlines here in just a minute. And then those two on the left here, the two above me, are both, I believe, live from everything I can tell, but I'm still not 100% sure. I'm going to continue looking for videos. You guys hang with us. This is live continuing coverage. When I went on a little while ago, I thought this was going to be easy. I had 8 or 9 different live cameras coming out of the area. They all went dark within 3 minutes of each other. And that happened again a couple nights ago, where we had a whole screen full of cameras and all of a sudden they all go dark at the same time. This is something you wouldn't notice except for on coverage like the coverage I have here, because we do multi-screen coverage and you're actually watching 4, 5, 6. In this case, we had 8 or 9 different feeds and using the big grid, and believe it or not, they all went down within 20 or 30 seconds of each other. Everything was spinning and that was it. And those people never came back up for hours, those same people. Now, could it just be that all their batteries went dead? Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of explanations, but I think normally the simplest, most easy to understand explanation is the explanation. And that's kind of where we're at with that. And that's kind of how I feel about it. I think that, I think there's some jamming going on. Yeah, Deploribus, I'm here. We're doing coverage. This is normally my night off, but again, as typical Saturdays have been going lately, I'll be here all day. I'm doing on and off coverage right now where we're going to stay live. I'm going to keep the scanner up when I'm not talking. We're also going to be providing some interview stuff. As I see interviews or something that looks like it might be informative, we'll take it. I don't know what these guys are talking about. Let's take a listen to them.
Okay.
Release
Jeez.
nonsense off because I should be able to be there supporting.
Yeah, I'm telling you, they look suspicious, man. Or no, they're ICE agents.
2A.
From their illegal encampment.
Yeah, Tommy 2K, yeah.
ICE, you know, because you know ICE wants.
What are your
ICE
thoughts on
wants you
Tommy
there
2.0, guys?
Yelling.
Yeah, that's somebody talking over that interview, so I'm not going to carry that. All right, so we'll go back to the scanners, and I'm going to keep looking for better views.
Just threw a rock through the window after a dispute over a prepaid credit card.
125 Battalion 8.
Switch for the background.
Again, male, white, tall, black cap, red and black plaid jacket, threw a rock through the window of the Chicago Produce, 3500 West Lawrence.
1720. 1720, showing one.
Somewhere. Is it 1920 or 2020?
2328.
28.
1920. Just on our zone. Can you have 24? Help me out with this CVS 19 East to do this inventory.
Give me a number for Starlight Green Line, please.
10.24.
194.
06995.
30, you mean help, they want to come down to 38, return orders.
If you can meet 1920 at East to do inventory.
Right. Center. Battalion 4, we just got let me know one of those companies available. We're just going to call for you in person and fill it out. And 8 for 8.
Say again, Jimmy, can you send me all 5?
Hey, Battalion does receive.
73972.
Sending me. We had a little electrical fire in the bathroom. We're overhauling right now. We got one line on it. We're checking for extension to the second floor.
Alright, Battalion AD, need a working fire in there? Response?
Negative, man. I'm good with what I have.
Alright, I'm receiving your flight carrier 468.
Negative, man.
PD accident to the Lakeshore Drive unit. It's going to be over by Soldier Field.
Engine 26 main, we're available.
No, this is for the zone.
Alright, 26 is going to call for, United Center gate, number 8. Percent fell, adult male, gate number 8. Gate 8, we got it. Right.
1720, what's the description of South Thunder?
20, they're saying male, white, tall, black cap, red and black plaid jacket.
I got eyes on him.
And I want you to enter through a lot K. Lot K, gate 8. That's good.
Eastbound that morning.
Alright, that subject is headed eastbound on Lawrence. 20 has eyes. 17, anybody close? Unit at 17?
Is there an intersection at Kimball and Lawrence right now, on the north side of the street?
73 is ready. 73 is ready.
Alright, your sergeant has eyes on the offender, 3500 West Lawrence, on the north side of Kimball and Lawrence.
That's right. You know, down. We're going to run over to Pershing and grab gas in a car wash.
Male, white, tall, red and black plaid. Can I get another unit to assist him, please?
07033.
Is there a unit that can come off of their lunch in the station to assist their sergeant, Lawrence and Kimball?
Units to Santa Citywide. Got a person with a knife, 1301 South Avers. A boyfriend, male black, with a knife, broke into the apartment. Nothing further for the 10th District, zone 1060.
17.71.
12-10-4.
1232 to main. Truck 32. We're on a scene here at 27 Albany Daily morning.
7383 Charlie. 7383 Charlie.
Yeah, Mike.
Sir, let me have two event numbers for Cermak, Chinatown, red line.
Southwest alley there on the corner, person walking by, nothing further. Metro City, we'll look around.
040. 4.
Yeah, let me go, baby. Let me go.
We can't copy. Who's coming in?
7397 Adam.
Engine 108, kind of scene 4465, West Leader for the ambulance assist. Tornado, okay.
Stop, Green Line, Roosevelt.
20, is that you? You okay?
I believe the sergeant was asking for another unit. He has the offender. He's on Lawrence and Kimball.
Yeah, several times I've tried to raise someone to help their sergeant, Lawrence and Kimball.
Truck 32, we found our patient.
Nobody wants to go help the sergeant.
1733, I'll head that way. I'm coming from the 30 sector. Nobody's closer.
All right, 10-4.
383 Charlie. 83 Charlie. Full speed at this station squad, Cermak, Chinatown, red line.
Truck 4 to me. Truck 4.
Office, do we have a police beat coming?
Say, I'll check for you.
1732. You can clearly show me going to 1720 shop.
Truck 4, you get beat 132. 132's on the way.
It is 914 speed.
132 is on the way. Thank you, office.
Sam, you still got on?
You gonna get anybody here?
Time, I didn't copy. 914. Thank you.
1702 saying yes, I have eyes on the sergeant, and it seems like the offender is just trying to, fight back with the sergeant.
All right, on my map is 24. Are you on scene over there? Or do I need to call a 10-1?
Truck 32 to main. You can hold the ambulance up. Patient got him walked away.
7383 Adam.
Truck 32, must receive.
Adam.
Also, Sam, is anybody on scene with 20, or do I need to call a 10-1?
Another unit arrived with sergeant already.
Thank you. It's 13:25 on the clock.
Squad, can I get two VIN numbers, one for lower and upper, red line, Cermak, please?
It's sure. The upper is 07063. 07063. Lower is going to be 07067. 07067.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
1702 Sam, just information.
Well, it's not
another
just us. Most of the other channels are having the same issue finding any live video from down there. It may be, and I'm just thinking here, it may be that there was two different crowds, an earlier and a later. The guy right above me here is live. I'm relatively sure he's live. The one above that is live. That's in Portland. And that's what I have right now. The other two are live too, but they're not of the protest. Let's see what is he talking about here. are they playing that audio?
They're starting
You're good,
to
Steven.
see
It
that
happens.
America
Good people.
doesn't.
No, there's just a bunch of voices on there, but they don't match the lips. Yep. All right. Yeah, justice was certainly done differently back then, wasn't it? All right, there we go. Let me put the scanner back up.
Tell me what to meet them at so I can leave to go home.
1702 Sam is giving a slowdown, Kimball and Lawrence.
The determination of this cause was electrical.
98 must receive. Main to 468.
Hey, 1108 needs or is requesting to go home. Who's available and where is it that you want her at?
468. You're being held by Battalion 8. Return to quarters.
Thank you, 468. Return.
Number 47, I'm en route to Roosevelt and Columbus. You can meet me there.
Right, meet at Roosevelt and Columbus. Meet at Roosevelt and Columbus.
Yeah, let me see if we have a call on it.
610.
610.
CMA 1111.
Okay, 10-4.
All right. 1702 Sam, you guys, does it look like he need more cars?
99, you can slow them down, but keep them coming.
772,
slow it down, slow it down.
All right, 10-4, guys. Slow it down, Kimball and Lawrence.
610, drop in my back class.
10-4.
Okay.
1711.
11.
I'm going to head over to Kimball and Lawrence, and from there I'm going to go to the station to knock out the express report.
Helicopter Charlie 1, we're over the area of Laughlin. Do we have a description of the runner?
See, white shirt, red sweater, male one runner, wearing black. Yeah, one in costume. I don't know, they're on zone 6. It's really hard for me to read this. It looks like they've been running for a while, long before we came up. Charlie 1. It looks like they had 3 in custody now.
Engine 101 Eaglewood.
101.
Do you have a corrected address? There is no 2311 here. We have a school.
101, this is a third-party call from a clinic. Let me see if I can try and call them back, get any further information.
17 times, we're on scene 255. What did you say?
All right, if you're not on scene, Lawrence and Kimball, take a disregard.
610, I'm here.
610, 10-4.
May 1102, clipping that person. 10-4.
Engine 101 to main net. We're going to return to quarters. There's no address here at 2311.
4758.
Engine 80 Inglewood.
4758.
Good afternoon.
Engine 80.
Engine 80's released by ambulance 51, returning the floor.
Engine 80, okay.
1632.
632.
28.
That's 6328.
7328.
7328. Go ahead.
I'm clear from that. Can I get lunch in the station if it's okay?
1720. Let's start clearing these cars out of here. Let's make sure we send a car to the produce place, get video, and make sure we get complete sign over there.
We're just going to go into the first district and we'll report everything's fine.
Okay. From your assistant citizen, right? Starmaker Clark?
99.
All right, 10-4. All right, who's going over to the grocery store to get the video footage and the complaint sign?
1710. Tell all the units on scene, start leaving, start heading back to the patrol. We're going to start clearing the scene. Too many people here.
And 7328 information.
57, 57.
All right, 1710 says there's too many people on scene.
328.
The assistant citizen wasn't regarding an auto accident, right? There's an auto accident there.
1733, you can clear me.
10-4.
It's all the same thing.
Okay. All right, 10-4.
723, clear me.
10-4.
1711.
11.
50. Into engine 57.
Clear from Kimball and Lawrence going back to 17th, and I got the crash report.
10-4.
Go 57.
Back to Division 3, they call back. They want you back there. 2720 Division.
2720 West Division for 57. We're route.
That's right. Main to engine 7, you're being held by the Alpha File engine 7, return.
1731.
Engine 7 returning.
31.
I got one female from the center there bringing in. Last year in the mileage, 088.
All right, going in with the female, it's 1333.
Whoever's on 1724, Gravis Clark Road, get up.
724, get your car. And again, who's going to the store to speak with the staff and get the complaint signed?
Engine 108, engine 108 available.
Engine 108.
Swamp Silver is available yet?
Are you available for run right down the street?
7397 David.
7397, David.
Yeah, go ahead, officer.
Light check at Harrison.
12, you over there?
All right, it's 4755 Tilborn, a stroke. 4755 Tilborn.
It's 07139, 07139.
I'm going. 727. Eating is clear. Everybody's going back. We're going to have 2 arrests, one for the criminal damage, and we got one that's going to be battery to fuel.
10-4.
1772.
72.
Yeah, that's why 1 mile to 17, 30 miles, 4 for the 8.
All right, it's 1334 on the clock.
And just in case they didn't say it, 1 in custody, obviously.
All right, 1 in custody, 10-4.
Engine 19 to Maine. We're on scene with the group at Waldron and Lakeshore Drive northbound. Do you have anything else on this?
Just a single cell phone call with everybody reported a crash right through, nothing further.
Lakeshore Drive accident pending. What injuries Lakeshore Drive and Waldron Drive? It's 2 vehicles, possible injuries.
We found it. It's going to be lane 1 just north of Waldron.
1731.
731.
Truck 20 Inglewood.
Truck 20.
20. Landed in 17, last 3089.
All right, it is 1336. 1920.
RD for 2093.
1772 landed as well, and then 439.
All right, 72, same for you, 1336.
We had readings of 20 parts per million. We got it down to below 10. We did have to shut off the furnace and the water heater. Could you please have the gas company respond?
Just to say anything, man. Can I have notification of family services?
Take John 447938. 447938. On event 06513. 06513.
4 adults, 1 child.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
2 female, 3 male.
And can you call the office with the information there for 28 when you get a chance? Just call the office.
Yeah, I'll get you a good phone number in a few minutes.
Okay.
622.
91 to main.
And 215, go ahead.
We got a vice complaint, Leland and Kenmore. Coming in anonymous, 1 male white, 2 male black, last seen wearing dark colored hoodies, doing drugs in the park. 622.
6-2 Adam, we'll take care of it.
62 Adam 10-4, thank you.
Unit 19 City, right, coming into this burglary in progress, 2600 North Berlin, apartment 105. The cell doesn't think this property, possibly the property manager with keys coming into apartment, not the zone.
91, go ahead.
You confirm this location. There's a Walgreens at Belmont. It's Cicero, and that one is Diversity in Cicero.
I'll double check on standby.
It's anything to me. You can notify ComEd that we had to shut off the power at the main breakers for the whole building.
Oh, keep it 98.
Main from engine 19. Do we have any CPD assigned to this?
I'll double check for engine 19 standby.
622.
91 is going to be 5140 Diversity, 5140.
Alright, we're right over there.
1622.
Shoot.
And engine 19, the police are on the job, engine 19, but there's no B cars available.
That's received for 19. We're going to be here a minute blocking.
22, I'm going to get you an assistance of well-being check. The caller says DCFS 6135 West Thorndale, but I guess they received a call from building maintenance regarding a 50 to 60-year-old male white that's screaming. They had a call overnight from this same address saying a female was screaming, so I don't know.
624, show me going with bitches.
24.
Units in 3 and Citywide, we got a robbery just occurred, 7340 South Jeffrey, apartment 1 Queen. Caller say 4 male blacks with guns robbed him when asked his emergency by fire. He said he is suffering from drug withdrawal. Caller says offenders are inside the building. District 3 zone 7.
610.
Can you show me in 16, please?
10-4.
Thank you, ma'am.
You're welcome. Thank you.
Maybe go with this truck 20, truck 20. Per the alarm company, this alarm is still coming in.
No, sir, what? Log in, you can log in whenever you're ready.
Best received. Yeah, they're having issues with the system right now, but we're still here. We're still trying to help them open up windows.
Not as received.
632.
632.
Is this the appropriate channel to do a formal flash before you missing?
Yeah. Is your
at risk due to her being 63 and suffers from schizophrenia.
Alright, what is the missing's last name, first name?
Last name is Smith, common spelling. First name is Martha, common spelling.
Her race?
She is female 1.
And you said she's 63?
Yes, date of birth is 10 June 1962.
Alright, and approximate height and weight?
5'6", 175 pounds.
Hair color?
Black and white, gray.
Inglewood, we violated again. Got the levels below 10. We're a service attorney.
Truck call your message.
221, lower is 07222.
Thank you.
You're welcome. And her complexion?
Oh, I didn't copy that.
What is her complexion?
Medium brown.
Alright, and she went missing from 8300 South Cottage Grove, apartment 313.
99.
Alright, when was she last seen?
28 September 2025 at approximately 14:25 hours when the caretaker put her on a bus.
Because I have an extra spot open, I'm showing you some video from 3 nights ago when they actually had a big rally down in downtown Chicago, and this was an after dark march that did not turn very violent at the end. So that was the good thing there. They a lot of times when you get this many people out after dark in Chicago, it's a rough night, especially for business owners. But let's go ahead, and I went ahead and put that up so you can kind of check out what images we caught here 3 nights ago during live coverage of protests in downtown Chicago. I also want to mention that we are using QCast technology. This is a program that one of my friends at work that's a producer there, Jake, and myself have produced. This program actually records all the scanner traffic and then plays it back moments later in order. And what it does, it allows you to hear everything, miss nothing, and have nothing duplicated. So that's why in the center of the screen there, you can actually see who's talking. And not only can you see who's talking, but it's recording. So in other words, while you're listening to one guy, the system is recording the next transmission. And then as soon as this guy gets done talking, the next one begins. And what it will do is during a busy time, it'll spool up several minutes of conversation. And then as it slows down in a few minutes, the computer will catch up and you'll get to hear everything. You miss nothing. And that's what's really cool about this. It's basically a new idea here to a new way to provide scanner traffic without missing things. We always used to, it would be stuck on some guy running a driver's license or something, when what we really want to hear is the pursuit that's going on the other channel. This allows you to hear both. It's the only way to make sure you hear everything that you want to hear. And it also tells you what channel you're listening to, which a lot of people like. Yeah, I'll check that out. I'll check out the earthquake in the Philippines in just a minute, Kenny. I'm sticking mostly to the civil unrest coverage right now, but we'll mention it. I'll pull up something on it and we'll mention it. I want to see how big it is and see if we've got any tsunami risk. We had a big cluster over that way, right near the Philippines yesterday. We had a huge one down there that we covered last night on the Sights and Sounds of Earth. So this is probably a continuation of that chain of events down there. All right, so there you go. I did pull up the flight tracker here, and I'm kind of watching. There is a couple of choppers working, as one of you mentioned, and you guys can see them there on the inlay. I know it's a little rough to see exactly what they're doing. If we get one that's orbiting, I'll. But this is not. This is that chopper you see right there that just flew out over the water in Chicago. Here, he's getting ready to fly out over the water right now on your map. And you see him there? That is a tour chopper. He flies an out route. He goes down, he'll fly out across the harbor, he'll turn around, and he'll fly back. It's like a $20 ride. And I've been watching him do this for days. It's the same chopper. So that's all that is. It's just he's running an out route. And it's just like here, hold on. I think I'll just show you. Maybe it'll be easier. Let's see here. There we go. Okay, here we go. This is a shot from this computer here, and you can see there he's going to run up here. He's going to turn around, and he's going to go right back to his landing zone over here. It's literally a tour of Chicago. Am I not logged in? What's the deal? Let me log in here. I don't know why it doesn't have me logged in. That's why that big ugly ad is showing up. Okay, there we go. All right, where's our boy? See, here comes the other one on its tour. Here, let me go to, let me figure out how to do it here. Map, multi-select. Okay, now what I'm going to do is multi-select both these flights so we can compare them. And you can see here, those two flights are both, whatever you want to call it, they're sightseeing flights. And they come up out, this must be their headquarters here. They must be using this landing pad right here. And you can see they take off from there and they run a route. He's going up the coast. Here he is. He's going to turn around now, and he's going to come back down over the city and go back down to here again. And there's the other one. Notice they're both the exact same chopper. Got a third one just showed up. There we go. There's your three choppers in the air right now. That third one that just showed up is a huge, it's a Hughes 369 Alpha, but it's not registered to any, it's not showing who it's registered to. But I know that the two are sightseeing choppers. That third one I don't know, so we'll see what he does here. All right, I'm gonna turn the scanner back up for just a minute.
Gene, I didn't hear the question. What was the question?
No extensions to reach this person who called on DCFS is taking us through the hotline. And then the number that they gave us for Michael, which is the building maintenance, a female named Taylor answered and stated that she doesn't know a Michael.
103 to main, hold the ambulance. This is a civilian assist run.
1914.
It's 103.
someone with the K9 unit said they're supposed to leave the park. They're supposed to meet on Indiana and Roosevelt. Where am I supposed to send them?
934.
Send the wrong way. Down the street. Down southbound.
60 developers, an autistic kid who lives in this building, so they must have been having an episode, and that's what he saw, but everything's good. It's going to be a 19 call. Thanks for 24.
10-4.
All right, 2224. We got a criminal trespass in progress over at Lincoln Park Library, 1150 West Fullerton, for male Asian black hair sweatshirt. He was banned from the building after his last visit. He got aggressive with another patron. He was told to leave and refused him.
But we'll look around.
Okay. But what about the damage to property side of Saskatchewan?
That's what we're looking for. And you can also ping us in that traffic stop.
Hey, Red, what's up? Yeah, I don't think any of the three of these are police choppers. Two of them are sightseeing choppers for sure. Two of them are passing each other right now, getting a good shot of each other right there on the coast, right above the Field Museum. I don't think any of the three of these are police choppers. You're right. Normally, police choppers are down under 1,500 feet, and they're flying pretty slow because they're trying to see what's on the ground. It's funny, it doesn't show the speed and everything for the chopper. It does show a barometric altitude over here on the left. But that's strange that it quit showing that. I wonder why. Let me see. I've got it set to flight level and speed. It's still for the choppers. It doesn't show anything. That's weird. I don't remember it being like that. Huh. Interesting. Yeah. I'm a silver plan on this. You got to go to the professional gold plan to get like all the weather overlays. But I got to tell you, Flight Radar 24 is probably the best one out there. I really like it. I pay for it. I just don't pay the $150 or something. It's too much. All I can afford is like the $40 a year one where I get free unlimited maps, basically, and all the information that you see. It comes in very handy. It allows me to sign in multiple computers, and it gives me another screen I can show you guys with relative valuable information on it that's fresh. It's important to get, I think anyway, that it is important to get as much information on the screen as possible. And the Flight Radar kind of allows us to do that. All right, I'm going to go back again. I'm looking. I'm going to put the scanner back up as I look for more videos, more live videos.
That's FD12.
Okay, but thanks.
What's going on? Can I get a equate 1310?
All right, unit stand by unless you have an emergency. Your amazing third watch crew has officially arrived. You all did an amazing job. Teamwork makes the dream work. You all be safe out there. Good night.
It's going to be John 447-958. John 447-958 on event number 06612 06612 or 06621 06621.
You can tell you need to be 125 is available on the scene.
10-9, thank you.
Bye. Have a good day. Good night. You all be safe out there.
That must receive.
They sound way too happy to be Chicago cops, if you know what I mean.
And 22 for the backup.
22.
622.
222, go ahead.
And this KZ 996 on radio, 11th October 2025. 13:55 hours for Sarah Watch. Good afternoon.
I gotta check the well-being. 3312 North Overhill, 3312 North Overhill. Irma Collins says her friend contacted her last night. She's involved with a domestic at this location. He threatened to harm her if she notified anyone. Hasn't been able to contact her today. Is supposed to come to a brunch. Didn't show up.
Okay, guys, I don't know exactly what we're seeing here, but I'm starting to see another rally forming here, and it's Israelis, it's Jews, it's MAGA people. It looks like a counter protest has begun. They're singing, they're doing a bunch of stuff. You can see that upper right corner. I'm trying to get more information.
1620.
20, go ahead.
Like I got you.
We're going to be in service returning. We were able to get these cars off the drive. One of them is going to be waiting for CPD at Roosevelt and Columbus.
Truck 6, man.
Unit 3 and Citywide, sought progress, 7106 South Bridgeland, 7106 South Bridgeland, apartment 14. Rachel said her boyfriend's twin brother is refusing to leave the house and scratching the head of her district 3 on 7.
That's going to be a negative. This was a drop from the police side. We never spoke to him. We don't have anything to do with it. Okay.
And then we have a commercial alarm 3480 North Lake Shore.
I'm convinced that these are just sightseeing choppers, all three of them. I'll keep them up for a little while. It's fun to see what they're doing. I'm also watching for other aircraft. But just so you know, I do believe all three of these are sightseeing aircraft.
Go right at 107.
You can hold up the truck. There's nothing here.
Truck 36, hold it up, truck 36.
It's 17 on the board and over the time. I got domestic disturbance, 4137 West Melrose.
Truck 36 in service office.
107, man.
1710.
710.
107.
Well, found the cars and get TRRs for this incident. 1720.
We're unable to access the panel, which is locked up in the basement. There's nothing going on here. We're in service return, of course.
Oh, right there, 100.
1731. 22. 24. 32. 72.
Containing information, you can cancel any notification handling services.
Hey, Dad, thank you very much. Appreciate you joining the crew here on Starship Adventures. Welcome aboard the Starship.
What are you ordering that you text for? And I don't have to understand.
Chief, I guess your message. What we're looking for.
Thank you, man. We're going to be on here.
We we got a few new folks come in just recently. Just so you know, we are on Sunday through Friday. We are on every night at 9 p.m. and Eastern, and we're on doing the Sights and Sounds of Earth, where we do the same coverage you're seeing now, but we cover everything that's going on around the world. Unless there's one big thing going on, then we'll cover the one big thing. But it's a multi-screen news show that has been dubbed ADD TV because it's literally just multiple screens of everything going on at once. It's completely hosted by myself. My name is Ian. I am a retired fire chief and a radio host. A radio producer at work, where I produce right now the most listened to local radio show in Southwest Florida. And I decided to start this channel, and I've done a bunch of stuff on here. and I'm really having a good time doing this news program for you guys every evening. With the exception of Saturday evening, I take some Saturdays off. I'm enjoying it, and this is basically the same kind of coverage we do each night. We do a lot of science. I try to duck in and out of the politics. I try not to dwell on the politics, but sometimes it happens because that's really what's going on in the world right now. But I do a lot of science. We do seismic, volcanoes, tornadoes, hurricanes, weather, severe weather, storm chasers, ice storms, you name it, we cover it. And we also cover manhunts, police chases, any kind of police action going on, and large fires. So anything that's going on like that, we can get live views, we can get live scanner feeds, whatever. We cover them here on Starship Adventures. So we do basically several different things here. We do the Sights and Sound show at 9 p.m. Every night except Saturday. And we also do live drives where I drive around and show you guys stuff. We also do storm chasing. I get in my car, and if there's a storm around here, I go chase it. And we also do this, which is just live studio coverage of events that are going on. And we can go live anytime, day or night. So make sure you set your notification bell for this channel. Also, check out Starship After Dark. Starship After Dark. That is our backup channel. It's also where we do a lot of our scanner streaming, our amateur radio propagation stuff. We do a lot of things over there that are a little different. And everything that happens on this channel is hosted. Everything that happens on the other channel is not hosted. So you want to set your notification bell here. Do not set it over there, because that's always recycling videos. Everything's live. Everything I do is live. I don't ever play something that looks live that's not live. I don't do that. If I know for sure it's not live, I put a date on it, like I did there in the middle. That's the overhead shots from the other night on October 8th. I'm being fully transparent here. I try to give you guys live shots whenever possible. And then live the flight tracker there. That's live as well. We're watching 3 sightseeing choppers that are flying around Chicago. No police choppers right now, though. Interesting. Also, we do not have Portland police scanners because they're encrypted. So, but we do have Chicago police scanners, and we are going to listen to those. I'm going to turn them back up right now. But thank you, everybody, for being here. Thank you for subscribing and hitting that notification bell and helping this channel grow. And for those that just joined, welcome aboard. We're glad to have you.
And what's the CB number?
305 16782.
And who's guarding them?
We have CPD on this accident. We're also going to need a tow. We have 2 disabled vehicles blocking the street.
2032 and is a guard detail.
And you said currently in the ER, what room number?
Alright, truck 34, no one assigned with an additional request in for police.
920.
ER room 9.
All right, Ed Swedish, right?
10-4.
All right, I have your request. Let's send someone over there with you. 20.
What time did this call at DraftKings the found property? What time did that come in?
Agent 15 returning.
That was at 13:01 hours.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
And I just want to remind everybody, please use the chat room. I don't care if you get political in there or not. I really don't. It's free speech chat room. As long as we're not hurling racial slurs at each other, I let it go. I want to hear everybody's opinions. I have my opinions. I'll be glad to tell you those as well. But I want to hear everybody's opinions. So please don't sit there thinking, well, I'd like to say something, but I'm not sure if it would be accepted. It will be accepted. I don't care if you're on the far left, the far right, if you're a conservative, a libertarian, a fascist, a socialist, a communist, a Democrat, a Republican. I don't care. Come on in and have a good time, chat. And if you disagree with people, be polite, but tell them you disagree. I like discourse. let me tell you what, if we don't talk about what's wrong, it's never going to get fixed, okay? And I think it's important for all of us to understand that. And I also will try to provide some neutral clarity when I can, but I also have opinion, and I'll provide that as well. And I also I'm big about providing links when there's facts being given that are wrong or something like that. I will provide links to try to straighten it out on both sides. I do believe in truth over whatever side you're on. I think the truth is the most important thing, and then your truth is the second most important thing. But anyway, please come in the chat room and chat. I want you guys to do that. I don't want you to think, well, he said he doesn't do that many politics. No, I'll do politics. I try to steer towards science, but I love politics too, and I'll do it. Actually, I love to hate politics, but you know how it is. So anyway, I'm going to keep tracking these. We've got a bunch of flights on here that I'm tracking. There's a new chopper that showed up. Those other ones are all just sightseeing choppers. But there's this one here that's a private owner chopper. And it's been flying all around doing some stuff. It was checking out an area down here. But that's not where there's any protesting going on. Ogden Park. That looks like a grid neighborhood there. I don't think that's... probably has nothing to do with what we're watching, but that's that chopper there. And then these other two here, they're literally they take off and land out of this parking lot. And I'm sure people, they use this for something, and then they've walled it off, and they're allowing them to have their customers park in here, and then the choppers take off and land. See, there's one taking off, and there's one coming in to land. And all they do is they go out and they do sightseeing tours. It's all about the sightseeing. It's a big thing in these big cities, helicopter tours and stuff. We don't even have a company down here that does that with any regularity. But you go to Orlando, and they do. They will have people right along Earl O. Johnson right there on the main road. What is this? Right there on the main road, they'll literally have choppers that will take you up and show you Disney World from overhead and stuff like that. So it's pretty cool. All right, I'm trying to get as much on the screen as I can here, but it keeps wanting to. Would you stop? What in the hell is this thing doing? Oh boy, I wonder if I got a problem here. It's trying to load programs that I'm not loading. Now it's trying to load Streamlabs while I'm live on OBS Studios. Oh, for God's sake. What a waste. That Streamlabs, it was great when it started, but it's kind of like video for beginners. It really got shitty quick. I do like it for some things, but do you know why eventually, do you know why I went away from Streamlabs? I went away from it because it does not allow stereo control over the audio, and this one actually does, and that's why I ended up leaving Streamlabs and going with a completely different program. But that's why, because OBS actually provides the audio on OBS is much better. I like the user interface better over on the other one, but OBS it may not have the best user interface, but it does have the most control over your audio sources and what you do with them. And so that's pretty important to me. All right, let's go back to the scanner. I'm going to look for some more feeds.
You know what?
It did 76 to me.
504 7568 7622 7631.
Can you let Powers the B know that we're going to put a backlog in 17?
726.
Yeah.
Up for more.
You can hold that ambo. No EMS needed here. We have CPD.
76, no police on it yet. I'll make another request and we'll hold the ambulance.
Upper is 07530, lower is 07531.
76 must receive.
4465.
4465.
Go ahead.
Okay, the last five are 7650, 7653, 7729, 9017, and 9577.
All right, and where will the keys be?
I leave them at the front office of 11 District at the desk in a bag for them.
Okay, so they'll be at the front desk in 11? Okay, no problem.
All right, guys, I put up a quick poll.
Thank you.
TMA 1111 Adam, radio at 13.
TMA 13 for a quick mobile.
13, go ahead.
'53 northbound, the 3-story ordinary.
CTA supervisor down here at my post, he wanted to know how long would this be blocked off?
Nothing showing. This time, we're checking out the automatic fire alarms. For truck 16, engine 63, the assuming command, going to the third round tactical channel.
63 message received on the scene.
Talking about northbound? Swing down there and speak with you. I'm gonna got him up to the opposite side of the street.
Thanks to Adam.
6 what?
You.
Can we get a call back? Secure building.
Sure, stand by.
63 Inglewood. 63 in the truck will be picking up accidental activation on the fire alarm. Will be returning service.
Engine 63 message received.
All right, 6 who Adam, apparently the call taker took down the wrong street name. It's Burr Wynn, which is on 20 side, so we sent it over.
And 4.
3214.
3214, go ahead.
Personnel, McClurg and North Water.
10-4.
13 on Citywide 2.
13.
I need to request an ET for a DOA.
And 14 at the personal put a reckless driver on the bus from McCormick Place, exit ramp northbound Lakeshore Drive. 3 males riding electric scooters northbound Lakeshore Drive. What event is that?
71 Main. Do we have a beat?
71 2411 2411 on the ticket.
2411. Thank you.
Order of protection violation coming in at 2643 North Hermitage, apartment 202 on the 2. Alicia says she violated her own order of protection, alleges it is for Tennessee and Illinois. She's presently at the offender's address. Appears she arrived last night. He ended up beating her up. And this morning as well, Ben indicated that the subject was not on scene.
613 at Citywide 2. This is going to be under 612's event. I got the event number whenever you need it.
Available, Sergeant.
920.
I'm going to have to put in a backlog.
99. Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you.
Truck 50, return truck 50.
Truck 50 return.
Didn't copy that, Square.
Have your phone for the correct event. The 612 is clear as well.
1612. 1612. 622.
Well, it looks like most of us agree that if the streets are out of control and people are being shot dead, that we need to bring in more law enforcement. I'm glad that 90% of us are at least reasonable about that. That's what I don't understand. The only reason they don't want the troops in there to fix things is because Donald Trump's involved. It's Trump derangement syndrome. That's all it is. And put your comments in the chat. I'd like to hear it. If you're the one person or two people out there that voted that you would prefer to not send additional cops into areas where people are being shot and killed every night. Most of those shot and killed are black. So I contend that maybe it's racist if we don't go in there and do something about this. I mean, we're losing several, 2 or 3 black youths a night, black young men in their teens and 20s every night. Plus other bystanders, business owners, other folks in town too, of all different shapes and colors. But the point is 82% of those shot in Chicago and killed are black males. And I contend that if we don't get in there and do something about this and stop the killing, it's racist. We're allowing people to just kill everybody off. It's ridiculous. It needs to be stopped. And so that's why I'm not a big law enforcement guy. I'm retired from the fire service. I was a cop for a while, part-time. I was a certified officer part-time for 8 years. And I've seen that side of it. And I understand cops aren't perfect, and I'm not really happy with a lot of the stuff they're doing now either. But if people are being murdered every night, if we're getting 30, 40 carjackings a night, for instance, we're getting stabbings every night, we're getting home invasions every night, it just, people dying of fentanyl every night. It's all going on there in the streets of Chicago, okay? It's all going on in the streets of Chicago. And they're not doing anything to stop it. They're trying to defund their police. They've taken away the bail system there. They have done so many things in Chicago to make crime worse, not make it better. And so I really believe that that what needs to be done right now in Chicago is that we need to send whatever police need to be sent in there, so that we can get these violent thugs off the street, and we can do what we have to do. I also believe they need to immediately start allowing both open and concealed carry in Chicago. That would end a lot of these problems, believe it or not. I know it sounds weird to a lot of people. That sounds like voodoo, okay? But it's not. We have open and concealed carry here. You don't even need a permit. We have some of the lowest gun violence numbers in the country. Okay? Places like New York and Chicago, where guns are pretty much banned for everybody except law enforcement, have literally the highest, California as well, some of the highest crime rates are in those areas where guns are banned, because when you ban guns, only the bad guys have guns. And it makes the crime so much easier to commit. You know the biggest worry people have down here when they're committing crimes? Not the cops. Me. You come in my house, I shoot you dead. All right, there's no bullshit. All right? I got a sign out on my gate that says the dog will come from under the house, the bullets will come from the kitchen window. It literally says that. I had it made because that's how I feel. Come in my yard and see what happens. Fuck around and find out. Sorry, I don't cuss a whole lot, but FUFO, whatever they call it. And that's what Chicago needs. Chicago needs armed homeowners that blow the asshole away when he's walking in the door. And the crime would drop. But they don't want that. They like the crime because they've all found a little way to profit off the crime. They've all found a little way to make their little piece off the crime. They've all found a reason why the crime works for them. Why else would it be? Think about how crazy this is. This is absolutely crazy. Think about how crazy this is that these people are protesting the help that's coming to get their out of control anarchy city under control again. And they're fighting against it. Did I mention it's free help? We're paying for it. The taxpayers around the whole country are going to end up paying for it. We're sending free help to help stop people from getting shot and killed every night, stabbed to death every night, run down by cars every night, dying of overdoses every night. They're trying to slow that down and to provide a quality of life for more people in Chicago, and the Chicago people don't want it. They like their crime-ridden city. Well, you know what I'm finding out? It's only the vocal minority that really want Chicago to be a shithole. As a matter of fact, if you ask most of your business owners in Chicago, the ones you can still find, if you ask them what they think about this, they want it stopped right now. So tell me what you think in the comments. I don't think my chat room's working. My last chat was 20 minutes ago. So I'm not even sure that my chat's working. If you guys, if nothing else, just give me a 1 in there so I can see that it's working, because it's so rare that I go 20 minutes without a comment. I may need to reset this thing or something. I don't know. We'll go ahead and end this poll, and I'm going to be doing more polling tonight. Where'd it go? There it is. Yep, there you go. All right, well, there you go. 92% of the people in my chat room feel that the federal government should get involved once a city's crime reaches a point of being out of control, like Chicago. And Memphis, I think, is the other one we're looking at, and Portland. These cities are out of control. I mean, even New York has some level of control going on. But these other cities are bad. Okay, very good. I'm just making sure, Red. It's rare to go 20 minutes without a comment. I'm thinking, oh my God, did I offend everybody? The numbers are staying in, but maybe my chat room's not working. All right, so there you go. I don't understand these protests because, first of all, these are typical left-wing protests. If you go up and ask, about a third of them, about a third of the protesters are anti-ICE. They're there because they know somebody that might get deported, or they're there because they want to make sure that no more deportations happen. Okay. About a third of them are Trump derangement people. They're protesting the very pulse in Trump's arm, okay? They're literally just protesting, what is Trump doing today? That's what I'm protesting because I just hate the guy. That's literally what it is, okay? And then you got, I don't know, another 20% or so of these protesters that are guys that go along because they're hoping it gets violent. They don't care about what they're protesting. They're the anarchists in the crowd. They're usually the darkly clothed. They usually come out about an hour before dark. And you got to watch for them because they're the ones that are going to turn your shit bad later on tonight. And then you've got some other smaller groups out there. They asked a guy on an interview about 4 days ago in Portland what he was protesting. Now, this was an ICE protest. What are you protesting for? LGBTQIA2S plus rights. It's like, dude, you showed up on the wrong day. I mean, are the vagina hats coming out next? Because you're on the wrong day. What it is, truthfully, if you go down the line in these left-leaning protests, if you go down the line, you'll find they're all just there protesting. They're not a unified voice. There's not a unified idea. There's not a unified solution. It's simply just people that got together and started, protesting. And they all have different reasons to be protesting. All right, that is in another country there. I'm not sure where. That just popped up on the upper right. I'm going to let it go because I got to fill that hole with something else. So just give me a minute here to try to find something. I'll put the scanner back up. Stay with us. This is live continuing coverage right here on Starship Adventures. And we are live right now at the Starship Adventures, Starship Studios here in Southwest Florida. And hello, everybody. My name is Ian, and I'll be here hosting the coverage all day from my studio in my backyard right here in North Fort Myers. And I want to thank everybody for being here. This is what we do here. We provide live, continuous coverage of breaking news events. We also have an evening news product at 9 p.m. for 2 hours, all nights except Saturday. And we also do live drives and storm chasing here as well. And then on our other channel, Starship After Dark, we have all of our scanner feeds over there. So please go over there and give that a subscribe. Do not hit the bell over on Starship After Dark. Don't do it, because that bell there will drive you nuts. Please do hit the bell here, because every time this channel goes live, I'm here, and it's something of magnitude, or it's our evening show, and so you want to know about that. But please go over and give a subscribe to our backup channel. You may find it interesting over there. I've got the amateur radio stuff. I got rail fan stuff. I've got police scanners out of several different cities, including LA with a call tracker. So there's some neat stuff over there. You can check it out. But all of the hosted content is on this channel, Starship After Dark. All right, I'll turn on the scanners again for you guys. Here we go, back to the coverage, and I'll be back in just a few minutes.
Correction, yes. Her first name is Yolanda, Young, Ocean, Lincoln, Adam, Nora, David, Adams. Name Lasley, Lincoln, Adam, Sam, Lincoln, Edward, Young.
Okay. I would need the last name first. So what is the first name now?
Concluded. Group 2. Wait, you did say groups 2 and 3 or just group 2?
1914, thank you.
418.
Young, Ocean, Lincoln, Adam, Nora, David, Adam.
1632.
1914 squad, can we get another car here?
Your lunches are concluded. Group 2. Group 2 is your time. 45 minutes. Be back at 15:45.
Are you still at Fullerton Lincoln Park Library? 14 needs another vehicle over there. 1632. Can I get another?
Bert, I'm glad to hear it, and you are obviously very welcome here, especially in Florida. Florida is the free state, and I hope you enjoy your time here. Claremont's not too far from here. I got to tell you, we've got it going on here in Florida, and we're pretty proud of what we got going here. So I'm glad to have you. I think you'll enjoy yourself here, and you'll find out the prices here are a lot lower than in most other places. They're still crazy, though.
Female, black, white, Hispanic. Hair color, and are there any visible marks, scars, or tattoos? 1632. On the board pen in the back light, we have the order of protection violation over the time, 2643 North Hermitage, and the suspicious person at 1809 West Lawrence.
1632.
32, if you could just put a code on that reckless driver for us, 7805 on Forest Reserve with the kids riding a motorcycle on the sidewalk.
She has a few old scars in her stomach and chest area. I believe she has gray, short hair, and also correction for the age. She is 63. She has a chest scar in her stomach.
1163, when did you give that to me? I'll love it. Okay.
Located inside the location. 3110 for good afternoon.
Floor.
32, you could disregard.
Thank you.
925. What's the nature or cause of death? What's the nature or cause of death?
Not unknown at this time.
All right, what's the authorized detective name of that?
Detective is going to be Jones, common spelling, 20332, and the 5208 frame.
Okay, and we just taking photos of the scene and the body?
Photos, yes.
Photos of the scene and the body?
Yes.
We'll get someone out as soon as we have the unit available. You can switch back 7917 South Damon. Got 1925.
Thank you.
273 to main.
All right, 1731.
1731, good afternoon.
Strike out the box and secure the EMS plan 1 for the standby alert over here per the orders of Battalion 13.
Good afternoon, ma'am.
25.
Good afternoon. Once you're up and rolling, help me on 12 feet for the suspicious person. 1809 West Lawrence. Rob, who works for Brinks, is in a unmarked white van. Said a male kept hitting the side of the vehicle. Male black, about 6'1", gray shirt and gray sweatpants.
Start you off with the domestic disturbance.
Good afternoon, Tesla.
4137 West Melrose, 4137 West Melrose. Caller says they can hear an elderly male and his son arguing in the 3 flat.
71.
2273, not to receive. The still in box alarm, EMS plan 1 for the standby at O'Hare with runway 97 has been struck out and secured on the orders of 13th Battalion. Again, the still in box alarm, EMS plan 1 for the standby at O'Hare Airport has been struck out and secured on the orders of Battalion 13. Company is still responding, return.
They think it's some type of abuse going on.
7-4, can you please log off on the previous unit so we can log in?
Good afternoon, ma'am. Got one in the 650.
Anyone?
Good afternoon. Once you guys up and rolling, I have a order of protection violation, 2643 North Hermitage. Alicia is calling in on herself that she violated her own order of protection. Details in the ticket.
Ten four.
Okay, try it now. 1713.
1713.
Good afternoon. I got 2 parkers for you.
Good afternoon, 10-4.
Unit 19 Citywide criminal trespassing in progress, 4650 North Winthrop. Adam reports a male black about 5'9", sitting inside the gate out front of the property, refusing to move. Appears to be irregular. Not further zone
1621.
621.
Good afternoon. I got to check the well-being. I'm going to put on your box 5226 North Marmora. They want to check on the 84-year-old father. Says the wife won't let anybody have contact with him, and they haven't heard from him.
Oh, that's usually not good.
633, good afternoon. We're going to be doing a station assignment for the desk. I'll let you know when we're going.
10-4, 1623.
Engine 112 to Maine, you can hold the ambulance. Parents will take the child to the hospital themselves.
After 112.
33. 1623.
23.
23, good afternoon.
33.
Good afternoon. Just a combative male disturbance. Starbucks 2754 Clark. Male black brown shirt, dark pants, in a wheelchair.
I got an assistant citizen. They've been waiting since second watch over here by the Maryville Center.
Good afternoon.
6650 West Irving. She did a check on her toddler and they refused, and she's having a dispute with the staff.
4.
1914.
1-4.
If I can get an ambulance here.
All right. At the library, what's going on with him?
Diabetic.
He what again? Diabetic?
Diabetic.
383.
7383, go ahead.
Just to let you know, 83 Adam Boy, David and Eddie are riding the train. Red line was also division. Can you just say the van number they were on, please?
Adam Boy and Charlie, and they're going from where to where?
Adam Boy, David, Eddie, Roosevelt to division on the red line.
All right, that event is 07859, 07859.
What is this chick on about?
Bit of money, right? And that we could take care of people. Why do you care about how we provide the mental health services? Why are you so obsessed with doing it from the because of fascism? Because this is what happens when you cut government, when you decide that you're gonna make government small, right? And you are just giving more power to corporations. Government is ours. Government belongs to the people. And we need to have control over it. And we're going to continue to fight to make sure that we have that control. And we do that by making sure that we have investments, okay? So we're going to continue to fight for this. And I'm going to say this in Spanish really, really quick because I do want to make it accessible to all my Latino people that are watching. Esta pelea que estamos dando aquí es una pelea en contra del fascismo. Y cada vez que nos dijeron que iban a recortar.
See, that's what you get mostly with left protests. They don't really. It's not like a policy they want. They basically just want to hurl rocks and throw names, and they call everybody a fascist. But there's not a single person in that crowd that could look you in the eye and tell you what a fascist really is or why they think Donald Trump is a fascist. And then if they do try to answer it, my next question to them is, why would Donald Trump do all these unfascist things if he's a fascist? They were calling Charlie Kirk a fascist. He's a fascist. Really? Because the first thing a fascist will do, just like a communist, is squelch your free speech. Both Donald Trump has done everything to protect free speech, and so did Charlie Kirk. It was all about free speech. So calling someone who is all for hearing both sides a fascist is just ignorant.
Cara del fascismo. Lo que estamos viendo es nuestras comunidades saliendo para cuidarse unos a otros sin paga, de manera voluntaria, pero lo estamos haciendo. Y necesitamos que el gobierno provea.
They're literally fighting for people that broke in here illegally to be made legal. And they're also protesting so that we will not restore law and order to Chicago.
Twisted priorities that young people would wait in line to get a summer job while there are police vacancies. Yeah. That's not right. That's the wrong message that we're sending to all young people across Chicago and to the future generation of Chicago. Right. That's not right. I want to invite Alderman Byron Sicho Lopez from the 25th Ward.
Thank you so much, and so great to be here with all of you, and so proud to be here. And we said, whose streets?
Our streets.
Whose streets?
Our streets.
Whose schools?
Our schools.
Whose city?
Our city.
So proud to be here with you in Chicago, fighting a good fight, and let the world and the country see what's happening in Chicago, and be an example of true dignity and courage to fight fascists, to fight those who look the other way. And today here, we say no more.
There you go. He's fighting fascists, guys.
We see that there's a fight. The fight for the world and the country and the cities that we like to see. And we see what's possible. So when the feds tell us that there's no money, that there's no funding, but we see that there's been funding $180 billion that we're seeing in Chicago, how they're using it. How they're using it to raid an apartment building in South Shore. When they have kids in C-blocks, people naked in the street, to please who? To please the slumlord, to please the co-conspirators, the realtors, the people who profit from our suffering. When they choke our neighbors after a street traffic incident, when we see the assassination of one of our families.
Okay, yeah, enough of that. Let's see here. All right, guys. All right, so let's continue with, let me go do a quick news check here. We'll do a little news rundown. Yeah, the whole fascist thing is tired because it's an old term. It doesn't fit right, but it's all they know because it's what they read on Facebook. I say that all the time, that they're really, really smart as long as they read it on Facebook, and that's pretty much what it is. God bless this computer today. Really giving me a hard time today. All right. Anyway, there we go. Let's take a look at what we've got here. And as far as the news goes, all right, this is a news alert, guys. I've got some kind of bad news for those of you into Hollywood actors out there. Diane Keaton has passed away at age 79 in California, following her legendary Hollywood career. Oscar-winning actress known for Annie Hall and the Godfather films has died in California. Let's see. The actress family has requested privacy at this time, according to People magazine. Keaton is known for her performances in the Godfather films, her role in Annie Hall in 1977, for which she won the Oscar for Best Actress. Other movies include First Wives Club, Baby Boom, and Something's Gotta Give. Born Diane Hall in Los Angeles in 1946, she was the eldest of 4 children, according to People. And this has been breaking news right here on Starship Adventures. Diane Keaton dead at 79. All right, let's move right on to something else here. They are now confirming there has been no survivors in the Tennessee manufacturing plant. That has been a large situation there. This is a plant that builds high-powered explosives for our military. Officials say there are no survivors found. They got together 300 or so agents and police officers this morning, and they did what they call a grid search of the area, walking all one way, and then even sometimes, I guess, in some cases, they'll line up the other way and walk the other way. It's called a grid search, and they found no bodies. Nobody, or I'm not sure about that. They found nobody alive. Let me put it that way. And they are collecting evidence and investigating what happened. But the building is completely leveled, and everyone that was there is dead. So it's going to be very hard to put together what happened, considering the the amazing amount of blast damage, coupled with fire damage, coupled with the fact that we have no eyewitnesses. Was there off-site cameras recording? That's a possibility in today's world, that they were doing off-site recording with cameras. That would give us a window into what happened. But Tennessee authorities have confirmed Sunday that there's no survivors recovered from the massive explosion at a rural manufacturing plant a day earlier, after more than 300 investigators combed through the blast site in a grid search. The blast happened at Accurate Energetic Systems near Bucksnort. I love that. Located about 50 miles west of Nashville, just before 8 a.m. local time Friday. Since then, more than 300 people, I said, have conducted a search. They're so bad about repeating facts. When I have to rewrite these for radio, I have to literally go through and take out all the repeated facts. That's one of the things you have to do. Because when you're reading something for radio, you don't want to keep reading the same thing over and over and over. Since then, more than, let's see, again, okay, and here is a quote again, 300 people were used. They say 5 times in this article that 300 cops searched the area. How many times do you have to say it? We find that even more devastating than what we had thought initially, according to one of the officers. Truly devastating. It's a tremendous loss. Officials had initially said Friday that there were several deaths without specifying the number, and that now is at least 18. There is 18 missing, and there's no way anyone could have survived it. So you just have to do the math on that. The Saturday press conference, Davis also said the Tennessee Bureau of Investigation was on scene with rapid DNA testing to identify what remains they have recovered. Hopefully they'll be able to get some closure for those families, such as it is. They cannot rule out foul play at this time. Remember, we just had an explosion at a plastics plant a week ago. So we have to start, you have to look into these things. Are they connected? Probably not. But 2 major explosions at 2 different plants a week apart, you have to at least look into that possibility. Let me just put it that way. The Bureau of Alcohol, Tobacco, and Firearms and Explosives announced Saturday that it deployed an elite team to help investigate the blast site. The ATF's National Response Team is an elite team comprised of highly trained investigative experts with state-of-the-art equipment specializing in explosives, fire, and bomb investigations. And so hopefully they'll be able to figure out something. But like I said, the amount of evidence that remains is very, very, very small. And it's probably not going to be a lot of physical evidence that's going to help. There just probably isn't. And so there you go. And that's the latest on that in Tennessee, the explosion there of that plant. The ceasefire is holding over in Gaza and in Palestine and in Israel. It looks like it's holding at this point. And although there's been a few Hamas people being vocal about it and stuff like that, I do believe it's going to hold. If this holds, it's going to be historic, guys. I mean, everybody's been trying to get the Middle East to get along for so long, but they didn't try. Have they tried using a real estate investor as the guy that's getting it done? Because let me tell you what, no one knows the art of the deal like Donald Trump. And he went over there. He's dealing. They're doing trade agreements. This whole thing involves trade. It involves borders. It involves so many people doing this and that and the other thing. It's a very comprehensive plan. But Donald Trump made a plan that everybody's happy with right now. And so if we can get this to go through, we will have peace in the Middle East, and then we can get back to working on the Russia-Ukraine situation. Well, Deploribus, I'm trying to be a lot more optimistic than you are. But I do agree with you that the likelihood is probably 50-50 at this point, because Hamas does this. They're terrorists. They will call a ceasefire. They'll agree with a ceasefire. They'll do everything there is to do. And what they're really doing is moving troops around, moving bullets around. They're getting everything ready for the next attack. And then when they're done, instead of at the end of the ceasefire, they won't go for another ceasefire. Before the ceasefire ends, they'll attack. And that's what they do sometimes. So we have to watch for that. We're being told this is a bit of a different situation here. There's a lot of countries involved here. Qatar's involved, or Qatar, that country's involved. And there's several others that are involved heavily in this. And even like the United Arab Emirates and some of the other predominant Middle Eastern countries are all in on this. They want this peace plan to go through. And so, there may be a way to do that. I agree with you. These terrorist organizations, they are insane. And we're not just using that to be provocative or to sound theatrical. They are literally insane, okay? And they have been grown up. They've grown up in that insanity. They stood out in the desert when they were 8 years old and watched their dad cut off heads with a knife in front of the world on TV. So yeah, they're crazy. They were born crazy. They were raised crazy, and they're completely nuts. That's my opinion. There it is. Yep. Well, hey, Kat, I think the chilling out a bit is happening. Things are changing. Trump has brought peace all over the place, including the Sudan, several places in Africa. He's working on the Thailand-China situation. He's working on this situation in the Middle East. He's working on the Ukrainian-Russian situation. There's a lot being done, and I actually think we're slowly moving in the right direction, not the wrong direction. The fact that we've been able to arrest this country's fall into disaster has helped. We were on our way to hell. I'm telling you, this country was falling to hell, and we've managed to put the brakes on here. Trump, in a matter of 9 months, he has stopped inflation. It's at 0.0. There's no more inflation. And you have to stop it before you can reverse it. Yeah, no, I get it, Kat. I understand where you're at. I do. Yeah, I'm encouraged right now. I'm positive. I actually feel better about things right now than I've felt in a very long time. I see things happening that are so important. People say, well, the Doge cuts weren't deep enough. Well, they'll go on for 3 more years. We're not done, okay? A lot of people are complaining about this and that and everything, but the truth is, Trump has kept most every promise he made. The only glaring one is that Epstein file thing, and there's something to that, and I'm not going to get into that discussion right now. If Biden's name was on there, Trump would have used it. If Trump's name was on there, Biden would have used it. So I don't think that either one of those are the cases. I'm not going to get into all of it today, but that's the only glaring thing out there that was a promise made that was not a promise kept. Yes, inflation has dropped to 0. Now, you have to understand what that means, and a lot of people don't understand what that means, okay? Okay, inflation rate has dropped to 0. That doesn't mean your groceries have gotten any cheaper. It means they're not going to get any more expensive. Our gas has dropped here $1 a gallon since he became president. My eggs are down $1 a carton since he became president. But for the most part, things are about the same because he's arrested inflation. That doesn't mean he put things back to pre-Biden prices. It's going to take years to get all that back. If ever, it's going to take years to fix the damage that Biden did. But the first thing you have to do is arrest the fall. And that's what we've done. He's arrested the fall. Right now, what's going on is this month, and next month and the following month, eggs will be about the same price. That's called no inflation. You have to reach a null inflation before you can start moving it back the other way. Inflation generally doesn't move back the other way, but I think Trump's going to get it to force it back there. Biden has put us in a horrible situation. We are in a horrible situation. Now we're getting the pipelines back open. We're getting all the drilling back going again. We're getting all the new leases signed out. We're getting all of everything's going again. We're trying to reverse all those things that Biden did to screw us up. And it's slowly happening out there. We're starting to see pipelines coming back online, refineries coming back online. We're starting to see something going back into the strategic oil reserve, which Biden drove the gas prices up by shutting down production, by shutting down pipelines, by shutting down drilling and exploration, and then turned around and released the oil reserves to bring the price back down. It was the most counterproductive thing I've ever seen in my life. And at the end of the day, what we have is inflated prices, hardly any reserve left, and no capacity to make more. That's what Biden left us with. Now we're increasing that capacity. We're increasing what we can make here at home. We're increasing our ability to move it, and we're starting to put those reserves back where they belong. It's approaching zero. It's actually below the average, the two-point average or whatever. Yeah. And of course you've got different ways to figure it, but we are. It was up at like 10 or 12% under Biden, and it's dropped down to near zero now. So yeah, it has been arrested, and I think we may actually find a negative number there coming up. Hopefully, like I said, a few things I buy have come down. Believe it or not, my generic Mountain Dews in Walmart have come down 20 cents. So I mean, you can see it happening. I haven't paid more for anything in months, but I'm starting to notice a few things come down, and I'm so happy to see that. Well, yeah, but only so many refineries are going to be able to leave. They have to build a whole new refinery. You can't move something like that. I would hope that California would realize the error of their ways with their tens of billions of dollars in debt and their useless moronic governor that doesn't know what he's doing. You would think that by now these people in California would say, hey, look, we've got the most resource-rich, most tourist, most beautiful, most amazing state in the union, and they do. California is one of the best, if not the best state in the union for so many things. They've got it made. They had Hollywood. It's leaving. Half of Hollywood's moved to Georgia. Part of it's moved overseas. Part of it's down in Florida now. People are making movies in Texas now. It's happening. And California has all this beautiful land, and nobody wants to go out there and see it anymore because it's just gotten way too expensive. You know, regular gasoline outside of LA is almost $6 a gallon. Why? It's the same gas I put in my car. In my car, it's $2.89 a gallon. What's the difference? Also, if I buy my car in California, it costs me $4,000 more because of the emissions additions that have to be put on my car. Have you ever watched Price is Right? And they'll talk about the car, and at the very end, they always say something weird at the end. You'll know this if you're a Price is Right person. They always says, and it includes the standard California emissions package. You guys remember hearing that? You'll to this day hear it on Price is Right. You can go back to the 80s with old Bob Barker, and you can hear it. It includes the California emissions package. Why is that? Because every car sold or given away in the state of California has to have a California emissions package, which adds thousands and thousands of dollars to the price of the vehicle. So you go all the way out to California. You win a car. All you have to pay is tax on that car. But you end up with a car going back to Florida. You drive your car back to Florida, and it's got this California emissions package in it, which actually makes you get worse gas mileage And it cost all this money, and it's that much more to break. $2.60 for gas in Fort Smith. See, Florida and Texas, some of the cheapest gas you're going to get anywhere. Go out on Staten Island and pay $7 a gallon. Down here, you can get a box of Marlboros for $7. Go to New York, it's $22.50 for a box of Marlboros. Why is that? Well, it's two things. It's one, it's they got a shitty economy up there because it's a left-wing economy. But number two, they've put sin tax on there. They don't want you smoking. So they charge you twice as much for a pack of smokes. That's their way of changing your behavior with money, with tax. They take food out of your family's mouth in order to adjust your behavior. I hate that. That's called a sin tax. That's why all our liquor bottles have that strap across the top. Got to pay that sin tax. You got to pay the government for the right to commit the sin of drinking. It's ridiculous. You remember gas at 17 cents a gallon? The first gas I bought was 79 cents a gallon. It was in 1985. I got my first car. I had just turned 16. And that was an old Ford Capri. What a piece of shit. And I drove that thing into the gas station. It was 79 cents a gallon at Pondell and 41. I can still remember that day. The day I fueled my own effing car. There's certain things you never forget. Your first girl, you know, and the first time you put gas in your first car. There's just certain things you don't forget in life. $11 or $12 for Marlboro there. I mean, you know, $4 more. You can get cheap cigarettes here for $3 a pack. The Marlboros are like $4.50, $5. Or 6 at the most. I don't know. I don't smoke, so I don't really know. All my friends I used to buy cigarettes for, I either don't hang out with them no more, or they've quit smoking. Yeah, that's crazy. Look at what it costs to live in a liberal state versus a conservative state. A liberal city versus a conservative city. It is nuts. It's absolutely nuts. Even the Walmarts in blue states charge more for their basic merchandise. That's an interesting fact people don't know. If you walk into here, a pack of socks at my Walmart is $4. You walk into a Walmart, all right, I don't care, outside Chicago, the ones they haven't closed yet because of all the shoplifting. If you walk into that McDonald's outside of Chicago, that same pack of socks is $1 more. Why? They adjust the regions to the amount of shoplifting that happens. If you go to a state where there's a lot more shoplifting, or a city where there's a lot more shoplifting, Walmart charges everybody more money there. And I agree with this, because I shouldn't have to pay in Florida for that asshole stealing shoes in California. So I agree with this. My Walmart down here is cheaper than the Walmart in Naples. Not because of shoplifting, but because the cost of living costs more down there. That's another thing that gets added in. What's the cost of living? When you go to California, that pair of socks is $7 a pack. Why? Because you have the shoplifting problem, which has raised the price, and you've got the general cost of living at the area that has raised the price. And so those socks cost you almost double what they cost down here in Fort Myers. People don't realize it. You pay for this in every way. Oh, I just pay a little more for gas. I live in a blue state. I pay a little. No, you pay a little more for everything. Plus, you pay more taxes. I think the biggest one is state income tax. That's probably the big one. Let me do a poll real quick here. I've got to start doing more polls anyway, and I want to hear this one. Let's see here. Do you pay state income tax in your state? I know some of you do. Some of you are paying 7, 8, 9% state income tax, and you're still paying 6 cents sales tax, and you're still paying everything else, and what do you get for it? You know, California charges this huge state income tax. They charge twice as much than Florida to renew your driver's license. They cost twice as much in California to renew your tag as it does in Florida. Plus they have rain taxes. They have all these other taxes that we don't have here. And then they got state income tax, another 6, 7, 8% on top of that we don't have here. They take all this money from their people that they don't take from us here. And guess what? Florida has no debt. We're debt free. California is tens of billions of dollars in debt. Liberals, they can't run a marathon, much less a country or a state. You know, California, if it was a country, I think it'd be the 7th biggest country by economically. California is a huge place, and it's spiraling down the toilet because of shitty leadership all this time. Okay, Red, I agree with you, but let me answer to that point. Okay? You can't expect stores to prosecute shoplifters. And I'm going to tell you why. They're suing them. Every time a store puts their hand on a shoplifter, they're getting sued. Every time. And what you end up with is you have to pay these people to walk around and act like they're normal people while they're watching for shoplifting. Then when they find, I've actually done loss prevention part-time for a while, so I can actually speak to this. When you go out to catch shoplifters, you're out there with your little radio and you got a couple people working with you. Well, that's expensive. You're paying 2 or 3 employees at Walmart to go look for shoplifters. That's expensive right there. That's $100 an hour to keep 3 employees working between equipment, insurance, and everything else, liability. Then you got this going on. You got $100 an hour cost here for your loss prevention services, right? These 3 guys catch 1 or 2 a day, okay? And the ones they catch, they call the cops, they prosecute, they fill out all the paperwork. Do you know what happens to them? They get written a ticket, they get released. I mean, in most states, they're not even taking them to jail anymore for shoplifting. It's just a ticket, you get released. They don't ever show up in court, nobody ever knows. And so I spent $100 to keep these 3 loss prevention people. We run the risk of getting sued because we're putting our physical hands on people, okay? Which is not a good thing to do. No matter, even if you're legally correct, you should never put your hands on somebody if you can help it. And they're arresting people. They're using handcuffs, which again in most states is pretty questionable. And then they take you into a room, and now all 3 of these guys are tied up for an hour because we've got an arrest. The cops have to come. We take a cop off the street. Everything has to go on. Photographs, everything takes about an hour to process. The person gets written a ticket. They get trespassed from the Walmart, and they get walked out to their vehicle, and they're gone. And then these 3 guys have to go back to work. Now, it comes up for court. These 3 guys get subpoenaed. They get subpoenaed 3 or 4 different times because it keeps getting continued. We end up with 12 hours of lost time because of court cases that never happened, okay? So now I've had to pay these 3 guys to be in court because if I work for Walmart and I go to court for an arrest I made as a Walmart loss prevention person, they have to pay me overtime while I'm in court. And every time I show up for court, it's a 2-hour minimum. And court goes over and over and over again because our court system is so blessedly effed up that people are constantly being subpoenaed for trials that never happen, subpoenaed for hearings that never happen, subpoenaed for suppressions that never happen. And so what Walmart does is they're like, okay, look, if I protract this out over a month, it's going to cost me $150,000 to keep loss prevention working in my store. Are we losing that much merchandise? And then all it takes is one lawsuit where the guy wins $500,000 because your guard grabbed him and he fell down and broke his tooth or something. I'm telling you, it's going to happen. And Walmart comes to the logical conclusion, and it is a logical conclusion a lot of times, that loss prevention is not preventing loss. And once you realize that your loss prevention department is not preventing loss, it's actually costing you money. Is it deterring shoplifting? Really don't have any hard facts on that, nor will we. All it's doing is it's tying up these 3 people that are costing you money all year long. And at the end of the year, they've made you nothing. They may not have prevented anything. I mean, I'm sure they prevented a few shopliftings of small amounts of products. But what have they really prevented? I mean, yeah, these people will go out and say, yeah, I got busted at Walmart, and 2 other people might not go shoplift because they heard that somebody got busted at Walmart. That has a very limited effect. It's very limited in size, it's limited in scope, and it's limited in duration. So what places like Walmart, and I'm picking on Walmart, they all do this, nothing bad about I love Walmart, I hate Walmart, it is what it is. Walmart decided, is it worth it? They do still do some loss prevention, but not like they used to. And in Chicago, when your loss prevention guy grabs a hold of somebody that just shoplifted, just put a bracelet or a watch down in their pocket, and they walk up and they put hands on, they get their ass beat. And they get beat down and almost killed by people in the store. And now Walmart's responsible for that man suing Walmart because he got beat up while he was working for them. And they're responsible for all of his medical fees, his lost time, his workers' comp. Is it worth it? And I'm starting to side with these big box stores that are saying, no, it's just not worth it. Walgreens' solution, CVS's solution, and Walmart's starting to go there. Walmart's now locked up all their lighters. They've locked up all their flashlights. There's certain things they're doing each store. They're doing more and more. Walgreens locked up everything. Not in my town. I walk into my Walgreens and everything's still open. But you go into the outskirts of Chicago and find a Walgreens that's not closed yet. And when you walk in, there's employees walking around inside. And again, a cost that you have to eat every time you go in there to buy something. You have to eat the cost of the extra employees and the extra security measures that have to be taken because every asshole that walks in there steals toothpaste. And so they have to have 3 extra employees. We have to have all these little locks on all the stuff now. They have to come around and get, oh, you want a crest? Okay, here's the crest. You want the big one? Okay, here's the big one. Oh, come over here because I need some maxi pads. Oh, come over here because I need some freaking ass wipes. And that's what they're dealing with. And then finally the Walgreens just closes up. And then there's a big news story. Look at Walgreens. They're abandoning the inner city people. No, Walgreens has made a business decision, folks. It's a business decision. I can't run my business anymore in a shithole where people are stealing things out as fast as we can put them in. When I have to jack my prices to almost double just to break even, it's time to move. I think stores should not be afraid to close and move out of bad areas when areas get bad. Period. It's your right. Get out of there. If you're not making money, get out of there. Look at it from an entrepreneurial standpoint. He didn't start that Walgreens. That private individual didn't put that Walgreens franchise there because he cares that people can get Robitussin in the middle of the night. It's a business. He's running it as a business. He's feeding his family. And so you got to look at it that way. I'm sick of people saying, it's inhumane to close down the Walgreens. It's inhumane that you're taking food out of these people's mouths that put the Walgreens there in the first place. It's bullshit that you guys steal so much out of the man's store he can't even make a living. He can't even keep the damn lights on. That's what's ridiculous. Yeah, I will say Bill Clinton, of all of the modern day Democrats, Bill Clinton was the only one that could run a budget, and he still wasn't perfect. Jimmy Carter, probably the worst businessman to ever be a president. I love the guy's soul. I love it. The man had he had a heart and a soul, and I'm not saying that to be an asshole. Jimmy Carter was a good man. He never should have been president. He wasn't cut from that ilk. You have to be a prick. You have to be an egotistical maniac prick to be the president. And he wasn't. He wasn't that guy. I like Jimmy Carter. I think he was the most disastrous president ever, other than up till Biden. Okay? You had some guys, Reagan did good with the economy. Not great. Wasn't a big bottom line cutter. Wasn't a big shaving off the debt type guy. Bill Clinton was. Bill Clinton reduced the national debt by quite a bit, although he did a lot of other spending that wasn't that good. George W. Bush, it's hard to pass judgment because he was dealing with the aftermath of 9/11 and a war and everything else. But when you look at all these presidents we've had, no one in modern history has taken the approach that Trump has taken right now. He's not approaching this thing like a president. He's approaching it like a real estate broker, which is what he is. He walks in, he says, look, he says something a car salesman would say. I know this sounds crazy, but he'll walk into a negotiation and he'll go, what's it going to take to get all you guys in a new Cadillac today? That's the attitude you need. The U.S. has always walked into these negotiations like, U.S., He walks in, what's it going to take to put y'all in a brand new car today? And that's what we need. He goes in there and he's got the energy and he's got the ability and he's got the ideas and he thinks deep and out of the box. And that's what we need right now. Deploribus. That's an interesting point that I didn't really think of. Yep. Yeah, they did. Early on in the ICE protests, they burned one vehicle. The first day it really got going, there wasn't too bad. The second day they burned a car in an intersection. I don't even know whose car it was. They never said. The third day they burned 5 autonomous vehicles that were purposely called there for the purpose of destroying them. And then after that, a couple nights later, there was 2 dumpsters that were set on fire. And the funny part is one of them was pulled away from the building before they lit it, which I thought was interesting. Not something an anarchist would do. That one confused. I watched them pull the dumpster away from the building and then light it on fire. And I'm like, that's not an anarchist. An anarchist would want the building to burn. It was literally a controlled thing where we just want a little fire. We don't want a whole building burning down. I think most of this stuff's planned, especially today. We're seeing a lot. When we did have video, we're seeing a lot more people in like matching shirts and things like that. All right, what I'm going to do is take a break. I'm going to put on the police scanner out of Chicago. Thank you for being here, everybody. We're going to be continuing our coverage through the night. This is StarShip Studios broadcasting live from North Fort Myers, Florida, in the beautiful free Sunshine State. And we are broadcasting worldwide on YouTube, the largest broadcast platform in the world, broadcasting from StarShip Studios. This is Starship Adventures with special live coverage of the civil unrest in both Chicago, Portland, and we'll be watching for anything else that happens coast to coast. Stay with us. The coverage continues through the day and into the evening. My name's Ian. Thank you for being here.
Okay, we'll look around and maybe would you?
113 the main, we made contact, all is well, we're in service returning.
7-1, we got another unit over here. We have someone yelling for help.
91 to me.
113, okay.
Can we, well, 33. All right, need some help with 71, please. 4455 North Maple with someone in there yelling for help.
Battalion 12's on the scene, officer. We got a two-story, 25 by 50 occupied residential. We got nothing showing. We're investigating. I'm assuming command.
That's received Battalion 1291. You had a message?
I don't know. We're going to make a 4th entry somehow.
And possibly needing to make 4th entry. Do we need to end fire just in case, or?
We have a police meet us on
1731 on the way, 1731.
Thank you. Yeah, it's on fire.
All right. And if we have anybody else in the near area, 4455 North Maplewood, we do have someone yelling for help in the basement apartment. 4th entry possibly needed as well.
1935.
35, gotcha.
Thanks, Michael. I appreciate it. I love the name. From Porky's, right?
Properties on the street, watch your mics open, radio.
Alright, message received. 39 Dan Ryan. We're up.
47.
1713. County, what do you have? A request from the 3rd District for a male black beige sweater, white Timbs, Berlin boots, blue jeans, long locks, last seen in the alley, 73rd, 74th, Dante Blackstone, gun in the front waistband. A request from the helicopter to help look, I guess. It's from the key 5. Or can you give me those cross streets again? 73rd to 74th, Dante to Blackstone.
Yes, it's talking.
Thank you.
Battalion 12, truck 44, return truck 44.
And again, it's male black beige sweater, white Timberland boots, wheat colored Timberland boots, blue jeans, long locks. Last seen in the alley, 73rd to 74th, Dante Blackstone, gun in the front waistband. And or roommate. And I got a domestic 4141 North McVicker, 4141 North McVicker. I see David over there. Wants to see his kid. 4, Charlie 1 copies. We'll be there in about 5 minutes. All right,
Engine 35 to Maine. There's no 1715 North Damon. Can you call back or get a corrected address for us, please?
Sure, stand by.
71, you good?
Yeah, we're good. You have a sergeant rolling this way?
1717 on Damon.
Yeah, 19, available sergeant.
1910.
I am actively
All right,
looking for more video, guys. Just give me some time here. I'm actively looking for more video. It's a little strange. There's not a lot of video coming out, but I'm going to keep putting up what I can.
I'm sorry, Squad. You broke up. Can you say that again?
I'm sorry talking fast. 71's requesting a sergeant. They have a wellness check, 4455 Maplewood.
Message received. Truck 57 is returning.
Yeah, message office.
IDOT is on scene at 75th in the Ryan. They got it at 75th.
49 David 2.
49 David 2.
Good afternoon, squad. Can I get an event number for UAS, Adam San Tom at 448 North Morgan, please?
All right, it's 08322. 08322. Good afternoon. Time is 1554.
5700 Adam.
5700 Adam, go ahead.
PH is up.
Okay, so we're standing in a town here. I'm looking at the that new one I just put up. What is it, playing an ad or something now? That new one I just put up on the upper left there. There we go. The signs behind them, it's kind of hard to see, but it says redirect money from police to and then the different signs say different things like homelessness. And I'm thinking, they're in a city that has a murder rate that's worse than 1/3 of the third world countries in the world. They've got a murder rate right now per capita that's worse than Beirut. WTF. Seriously. They want to redirect money away from the police. Meanwhile, 3 or 4 people were shot and killed last night. Another one was stabbed and killed last night. There was a bunch of carjackings, a bunch of all kinds of stuff. And yet, they want to take all the money and redirect it from the police to social funds and to free giveaways and money handouts and food cards and give it away to homeless people that don't want to work, and give it to people that are lazy and want to stay home, and give it. I'm thinking, my Lord, a city with the highest crime rate in the country wants to redirect money from the police to handouts. There you go.
Sorry, what's the name? Mary, Ocean, Lincoln, Ida, Nora, Adam, Robert, Ocean. First name, middle initial. Common spelling, Brian. Middle initial, Edward. I need the age and the date of birth. Date of birth is July 1881, so he's 44. The height and weight?
723.
He's 5'9", weight 140. Where's the body located inside the location? 1723.
Hey, flash over 13.
Number 305. Okay. Where inside the location? I have the address already.
2019 Inglewood, Engine 84, Church of you in our service. Hey, we turn. Can you keep me on the air, please?
Loading decom for rigor mortis.
47, 47.
1111 Adam.
TMA 1111 Adam for mobile.
Is there any bloated decom for rigor mortis? You said yes?
Truck 20 concern, truck 20.
No decom, no bloating. Wait, is there rigor mortis?
1713, disregard.
She keeps saying rigor mortis like she loves the stuff.
Right, yes. What's the RD? JJ 447977. What's the cause of death?
Didn't catch the location, you were cut out. 13th and Michigan, walking over to 12th and 13th and Indiana.
Star is 20545. So photos of the body in the same, what I'm saying are we taking photos of? Of the body and the living room and the bedroom.
99, you're right there by Jackson, correct?
1103, you're over by Jackson, is that correct, TMA? It is she that says Queens Landing and LSD. 4. 5812.
Or 713.
1713. Oh, wait, hold on. 5812, good afternoon. 1 and 1.
Everyone, we got a verbal network entry. 14 Adam, thanks for the backup.
14 Adam, thank you.
61 David.
1661 David.
Showing at 60.
Just want to mention we are, it hasn't popped up yet. I was going to mention the results of that poll, which looked like they were pretty close. I ended the poll, but then it didn't pop up on my screen, so I don't know. That's a first. All right, this is live continuing coverage of civil unrest both in Chicago and Portland. My name is Ian. This is Starship Adventures. We just did a poll. Do you pay state income tax in your state? 55% of you said yes. Wow. You could move somewhere right now where you would not have to pay that, and everything else would get a little cheaper as well. That's why everybody's moving to Florida. That's why we have people moving here, just an amazing numbers right now. You know, for every 7 people that move from New York to Florida, 1 moves from Florida to New York. It's a 7-to-1 ratio. It's crazy right now. We took one of their congressional seats last time around. We will take at least 1 or 2 more, and probably one from New Jersey too, and maybe some others. We're going to end up with 3, 4 congressional seats next time around. Florida and Texas are rapidly becoming the 2 most powerful states in the union. And a lot of it's because we're running things conservatively, and we don't do state income tax, and we don't tax you for every little thing. Yeah, 22 votes total, not bad. So yeah, thank you for those that put it in. Thank you, Junior. Yes, 55 yes, 45 no. So 55% of you right now are paying way too much. I sound like a Geico commercial. 20 seconds or more, whatever. All right, so there you go. I wanted to take a quick look at that, and you guys please continue to chat if you'd like to. We do allow political chat. If you disagree with what I'm saying, please put it in. I will respond. I do like discussion. I like Discord, and I love debate. So let's get into it. I also would love to hear from people that agree, that are like, you know, what do you think about this? What do you think? I'd like to hear your opinions on it, because it's very important to me, not just what's happening, but why it's happening. And so I'm going to do another poll here. I like this question. And this is the question I ask people. I don't ask, do you think they should kick out the illegals? I don't ask that. This is the question I asked. Should people who skipped the due process coming in be afforded the due process on the way out? I personally believe that if you didn't follow the process to come in, then you just literally need to be removed. You're not part of the process. You never took part in the process. Oh, that's interesting. 30 megahertz. I had a buddy of mine that was from Loveland Township, Ohio. A couple of them actually. And they brought down an old plectron on 33.9 megahertz. And we sat it there and we wrapped the wire, we put the wire through the window and wrapped it around our 60-foot antenna out back. And about twice a month, that thing would go off and it would say, Loveland engine 12, engine 43, because the atmosphere would be just right to bring that 39 megahertz down on top of us. And we would literally listen crystal clear to a dispatch going out 1,200 miles away on 33.9 megahertz. I used to love that, man. That was cool back then. See, when I started in the fire service down here, everything had already moved up to UHF and VHF. We were on VHF, the cities were on UHF. Yeah. There you go, 15.41. There is a lot of shortwave stuff still out there that you can hear. I do dial around every now and then, especially if I'm in a really quiet location with a good antenna. I love to dial around and hear what I can hear. I love to do it. All right, I'm looking for other streams. Let me turn the scanner back on.
King. 3836 King, engine 16.
663, Carter.
Engine 16 en route, 3836 King Drive for the civilian assist.
9-9. 1633, you sure what's going on with him?
That was 633?
632 squad.
32. Okay, 10-4.
CC21.
1621.
Yeah, 621. You clear to copy?
1935.
Go ahead, 35.
Start on 4 squad. Could you put truck number 38? They're the ones that made the 4th entry. That's where we were hearing her scream out for help.
Yeah, we have it in the ticket.
All right, so he's got a license. It was surrendered in Florida in 2020. So that license is no longer valid in Illinois, apparently. Also, we have a warrant out of Cook County. It's armed and dangerous for
372.
All right, a bit hard to understand. He's a male Hispanic, about 5'3", and ran via the back door.
737.
All right, skinny black hair, went out the back door, fled in unknown direction.
You want one number or two? One. I take 08450.
Okay, 1634.
1634, we're going to send you up now, real quick.
1614.
10, put me on scene, please.
10, we got you on scene. 32. 1614.
1640. 1932.
Good afternoon. Once you guys up and rolling, got a couple on the beat. Burglar alarm at 2630 West Bosworth, front door, and a disturbance. 2730 North Lakewood. Somebody started a small fire in front of the house. I guess they must have put it out because fire's not rolling.
1932, 10-4.
14, good afternoon. A Parker, when you get rolling, this is
How's everyone doing? Maurice, M-A-U-R-I-C-E, Woodard, W-O-O-D-A-R-D. I want to talk about what actual public health and safety looks like some today. Since threats of federal agents increasing in our city, ourselves and other organizations like us have gathered up and said, how do we keep our community safe in these moments, right? And what's that look like is actually coming together, talking to one another, bringing lawyers in to teach our communities and our neighbors know their rights. Even though we know these agents don't care that we know our rights, they will abuse us in the face of that. But we still want to know them, be prepared, right? Film that, right? Coming together and establishing mutual aid hubs across the city so people can stay inside, right? And treat this as the crisis it is as these feds occupy our city and try to take over. We're not going to stand for that, but we got to keep each other safe and stay protected in the means of that. And ourselves and partners alike believe that is true community safety, right? Investing in our youth, giving them jobs and opportunities so they can have a hopeful future, giving community spaces where people can go and be free and be in community each other, enjoy, right? As a black man and the many black faces here, I see we all know feds and police do not make us safer.
That's right.
For many generations, right, they've come and taken us from our homes,
That's
abused our community, abused our people, and said, hey, you're the problem. Instead of investing in our communities, in our people, which we've shown has worked. People don't talk about it, but Chicago is coming off one of the safest summers in the last 30 years. Right, we gotta start somewhere, right? It's not something that
Does
changes
anyone really
overnight, but it's
believe
not
any of
federal
this?
agents that help that. It's not federal agents that made us safer this summer.
That's
Them
right.
coming to the west side, causing a car accident and choking a black man outside of the car, which I saw with my own eyes, doesn't make anyone safer. Them raiding a building on 75th and South Shore, having children, babies, black and brown alike, outside, locked up on the side of the street, that's not making anyone safer.
No.
That's traumatizing them for years to come and harming the community. So as we've been saying, funds, not fans, invest in the things that work, that this city has proven to work as we're headed in the right direction, and send the fans back to where they came
That's
from.
right.
Thank you.
That's right. Go back to where
10 grams protein as in 2 cups of dal.
Max protein snacking matlab no cheating.
So up next, I want to invite Doris Milton with SEIU Healthcare.
Hello, everyone. My name is Doris Milton, Milton, and I am a proud Head Start teacher for 46 years. I absolutely love what I do. Every day I go to work, I get to meet young people and help make them turn into what they are meant to be in this society. But our work is essential. However, we don't make enough to live on. That's the problem. We're not paid enough. That's why so many experienced teachers like myself have left the field, been in the service 20, 30, and 40 years, and they are gone, trying to make a living. That's just not right. And of course, this hurts Chicago families, because every time a teacher leaves, a classroom closes. This crisis gets worse by the day. Raising wages for child care workers, give us a livable wage so we can stay in the jobs that we love, so that we can take care of the families that we love, so we can love and support the children that we love. Paying those wages, we can do it. Last year we fought for $7 million and got it. It made a real difference in the lives of teachers like me. But we still got a lot of work to do. This year we're demanding $20 million in the city budget. Enough for a dollar raise for every child care worker.
And again, as I always keep saying, I have to interject here. As I keep saying, they're all protesting something different. Her primary reason for being there is that teachers need to be paid more. The last guy has Trump derangement syndrome and doesn't want Trump doing anything in his city. Do you notice how the last guy kept saying, we want to make it safer here? We want to make it safe for our children. We want to make Chicago a safe place. But what do they want? What are they out here protesting? They're protesting making it a safer place. They're literally telling you at the protest where they don't want a safer place that they want a safer place. That's how stupid this is. It's literally, it's don't think that you're thinking, oh my God, why am I thinking this is so weird? This is so weird. It's so weird. No, you're thinking it's weird because it's effing weird, okay? There's nothing normal about this entire situation. These people that live in Chicago, and the same as the ones that live in these other violent, horrible cities, they're dying by the tens every week. They're dying and dying and dying. Gun violence, knife violence, vehicular violence, everything you can imagine. And that guy just said he wants to make his family safer by defunding the Chicago police and barring out the federal police. And he says, go back to the days when we were doing it the other way. I don't know what that means exactly, the other way. I didn't know there ever was a way of doing it without police. Did we ever not have police? I mean, even in the Roman days, there was police. You can go back to the cavemen. There was one caveman that kept order in the cave. I mean, there's always been police. And to think that there's some way to live without police or without law and order is ridiculous. It's literally ridiculous on its face. You couldn't be more ridiculous. It's just ridiculous. But that's what he wants. He wants the police to leave so that we can do whatever we want. If I want a pair of Adidas, I can go in and get a pair of Adidas. If I want a sandwich, I'll just walk into 7-Eleven and take me a sandwich. It's okay. It's no big deal. You see how stupid and short-sighted that is? They're sick of people going to jail. Well, 95% of the people that go to jail are guilty. That's a pretty good percentage. How are we ever going to have a safe street that you can walk down? You know, we had Ford O'Connell on our show the other day. He works in D.C. and here locally. He's a talking head, a commentator, whatever you want to call him. He's a lawyer. He does a bunch of stuff. And Ford was saying, you know what? He said, I walked out of a meeting or something. I forget exactly what he was saying up in D.C. He walked out of this thing, goes up there, and he says, you know what? I'm going to walk to the restaurant. I haven't done that in a while. He said it looked peaceful. There was couples all out walking, which you normally don't see after dark in D.C. And he said, I walked. And I took a walk. And I walked. It was beautiful. You can walk in D.C. after dark again. It's amazing. Is anytime liberals are in control, you can't walk outside after dark. All the cities in this country that you can't walk outside after dark are all left cities. They're all left-leaning cities. They're all liberal cities. They all have Democrat mayors and Democrat aldermen and Democrat congressmen and Democrat councilmen. And if you look at all the cities like mine here, I can walk down my street at 3 o'clock in the morning in my neighborhood or in downtown Fort Myers. And I would feel fine. I wouldn't feel that apprehensive at all, really. But places like Chicago, you get killed if you go out after dark. And places like D.C. used to be that way too. But it's been fixed now. You know, carjackings went down 96%. They used to have 50 carjackings in a 24-hour period. They're now having like one. Murders? There hasn't been murders in D.C. to speak of. They were losing 1.3 or something a day in D.C. to gun violence. We're now losing nothing to gun violence. See, that's the point that gets me. They didn't go out and violate everybody's rights. They didn't go round up everybody and lock them up. They just went in and started doing good police work. That's all you have to do. Level-headed, good, honest police work. And in a matter of weeks, D.C. is now a place that you would want to take your kids and your grandma. D.C., the heart of our country, the seat of democracy. And it's now a safe place for your family. Because the Republicans stepped in. Under Democrat control, it was an absolute raging shithole. Raging shithole. Donald Trump made a statement one day, and I don't want to make this about that, but he made a statement one day. He said, if you walk up to a restaurant and you're thinking about eating, and you walk up to that restaurant and the front door is a nasty, dirty mess, it's never been cleaned, it's got fingerprints all over it and shit. He says, why would you eat in that restaurant? If that's what the front door looks like, you can imagine what the griddle looks like, or the kitchen, or whatever he said. And it's true. And it's the same thing here. Our country, people come into our country through D.C., through New York. And we don't want these places to be shitholes. We don't want people to visit our country, come to D.C., come to the nexus of all freedom in the world. Come here to this place where there's never been more of a power center ever in the world. And people travel to D.C. from all over the world to see it. Hell, the aliens make a stop there sometimes. Everybody sees DC, okay? And what do they see? I like it now. People come to DC, they see a beautiful city. You know, when I was 15 years old, I was in DC with my grandma and a few other family members. And we went, I'll never forget this night. It was a long day. We went to a bunch of the different. We went to the Lincoln and we went up in the Washington, and I think we went into one of the Smithsonian's maybe, and then it was after dinner. We had just went and ate dinner. I was 15, so we're talking 84, 84, and my grandmother was nervous because we were out after dark. And she said, I really want to go see that concert in the Jefferson. And as you know, the Jefferson's a bit of a walk. It's not like right on the mall. And we walked a short distance, and my grandmother got nervous. She's like, you don't walk after dark in this town. And even though there was a lot of people around, she went into a taxi stand, and we got a taxi to go over. And I know she didn't want to spend that money, but it was dangerous. This was 1986. And we went to that concert. And let me tell you something. On another note, that concert was one of the most magnificent things I've ever seen in my life. We sat in the Jefferson. The band sat outside on the Potomac. And the mall was in the background. You know the view from the back of the Jefferson is just magnificent. And the lights were all on the mall. All the monuments were lit up. I get emotional. It was so good. It was I don't know which, I hate to say this, but I think it was the Navy band, but I'm not sure. It might even have been an interdisciplinary band. I don't know, but it was one of our armed forces big bands. It was like 200 pieces. And they started playing all the favorites. And man, I cried through that whole concert. And I looked around. I think that was the day I really realized what it was like to be an American. I looked around, everybody was crying over music because of what it meant to be there at that moment in time and to hear those songs that were so important their whole life. You couldn't help it. I don't know. It was amazing. It was an amazing experience that I'm glad I got to witness. I'm glad we paid for that cab ride because it was such an amazing experience to be able to go and listen to that. I don't know, man. Oh boy. I didn't mean to get emotional on you guys, but Jesus, that was such a... I think we all have that moment in our life when we realize we're a patriot. That was it for me. I'm gonna take a break. I'll be back. Here's the scanner.
Gentlemen on the scene. Right now. I'll get right back to you.
That's okay.
Okay, a two-story ordinary, 30 by 65. 68 verified and 8. I'm doing a face-to-face right now. I'm taking command. We're doing a 360.
That's okay, Battalion 8.
At 32.
601 boy. Tasha Gordon, what's your location? Renisha Walker, what's your location?
1932.
Hey, when you guys just clear up, the Auto PD 1366 Fullerton will be in the box. She already has a report on it, but I guess the offender's supposed to be there.
1623.
3274.
Okay, Syntax has y'all that long to get the post. Roll call was right down the street. Make it happen.
1623.
What's your 20?
612 units and 6 zone citywide battery in progress. 7718 South Last Lens, 7718 Last Lens. Coming in details to follow. Caller said there's 5 people fighting outside. Someone has a gun. No further at this time. 6 digits on
1623.
Engine 55 are in the truck are on the scene. 3442 North Lane for the gas leak. We're northbound.
55 in the truck, okay.
1623.
Hey, 23, you clear over there at Maryville or no?
I just quoted it out. What
Right,
you got?
Are you 9-9 or 10-4?
10-4 today.
Okay, I'll keep you on standby in that case. You're garbling. Unit coming in.
Testing.
123. Good signal.
1622.
222.
22, I got a recovered stolen auto. 4220 North Mason, 4220 North Mason. Caller says he found his stolen BMW. The car is hot, and we're holding it for prints. It's 4220 North Mason. You're looking for a black 2022 BMW.
99.
Nineteen 12.
1733.
1733.
733 on the beat. I got a Parker 3904 North Christiana, 3904 North Christiana. There's a vehicle blocking a garage. It's a red minivan.
112.
Good afternoon. There's an EMS ticket on your beat over at Chase Park. I guess it's near the Children's Soccer Park. Caller said that his 15-year-old female friend was in need, I guess, of an ambulance.
Okay, I'm here. Sorry, guys. I try not to do that, but I'm a deeply emotional person. I'll admit it to you guys. I'm a dude. I'm not feminine. I do chicks, you know what I mean? But I'm emotional. I get emotional, and it's one of the things I get emotional about is my country. I swear to God, I've been so worried over the last few years. I would go to work each day. I don't know what we're going to talk about today except the end of the world. We go to work every day, and I talk about how this senile man is driving our country into the ground with an auto pin. Of course, we didn't know that at the time. And I've been very upset. I mean, I literally have had depressive issues because of the fact that our country was literally failing. It was literally going to hell in a handbasket. And now it's taken me 10 months to come to the realization that, holy shit, we literally went from the worst of times to the best of times. It's ahead. We can see it. It's down the road. We're coming up on it. I don't know. I think we're heading towards prosperity. I really do. I think we'll see a prosperity even bigger than the 80s. We'll see a prosperity where everybody's doing what they want to do and everybody's making decent money and things are going great, because we're going to stop the era of the victim, the era of the handout, the victim of the illegal alien, the whole era of all these things that screw up our country need to come to an end. And we need to get back to making America great again. And I hate to sound like this. I don't want to sound like a shill for Trump, because he's done 2 or 3 things recently that have got me pissed. But I can forgive him. But the point is it is what it is. We've got to make America great again. America has been great. When the world was in peril and the axis of evil was threatening to take over, and there would be no more freedom or democracy in this world if they got their way. And guess what? We stopped them. We stopped them. We stopped that war with technology, with brains, with manpower, with blood. We were never greater as a country in some ways than we were right after World War II. Everybody loved each other. They stood with each other. People would save their bacon grease. They would save their bacon grease. And on a certain day, they would stick it out by the road. And they would come and collect the bacon grease to make nitroglycerin out of. I mean, there was a time when we were all banding together because we were worried the Nazis would come. We were worried that the Japanese would come and take what we have. We don't have to worry about that kind of shit anymore. And see, strife builds character. And sometimes I think when a generation has no strife at all, when they are just children, they get to do whatever they want, they get bought whatever they want, I don't think they ever understand strife, what it's like to be hungry. I will tell you, my mother knew what it was like to be hungry. She knew what it was like to go to bed without dinner because they didn't have it. My grandmother knew what that was like too, and so did my great-grandparents, Mimi and Papa. They knew what it was like to ration food. Nobody in my generation knows what it's like to ration food. It's that strife that builds the character. And every generation has less strife. They have less hard times. Everything's made easier for them. My generation sucks compared to my mother's because they gave us everything. When I was growing up, my parents barely could get by. My dad would take a second job so we could have a nice Christmas. I mean, my parents, I never went hungry. I never went at Christmas without presents. And I look back on that and I think about, that's something my mother didn't have. That's something her mother didn't have, was food on the table every night and a good Christmas. And it's that strife that builds the character. And so by the time we get to my generation, a lot of it's gone. I didn't deal with a lot of strife when I was growing up. Things were getting pretty good by then. And then what would be my children, I don't have any children, by the way, if you don't know me, I don't have any children. But what would be my children, the generation beyond me, knows no strife at all. And the generation beyond them, they don't know a moment without their tablet in their hand. They wouldn't know strife if you hit them in the face with it. And what we've done is, by making each generation's life easier and easier and easier, we've lost who we are. I really believe that. We've lost who we are. And that's why a lot of what we see shit like this is going on now. You wouldn't see them protesting because they want crime to stay bad. Back then, they'd have been protesting for things like food. And see, because it was a lot more difficult, and it goes all the way back, you go back 7 generations, the toilets didn't flush. You had to carry your shit out in a bucket. The generation before that didn't have antibiotics. I mean, when you start thinking about every generation has it almost exponentially easier than the last generation. And it's the strife that builds the character. And that's why we're losing our character. We're losing everything. We're losing our work ethic. We're losing our intellect. I have met people recently that are 18, 19, 20 years old that are stupid. I know someone that changed their tire and took the tire they took off and rolled it over and put it in the dumpster and drove away. I have seen just the stupidest shit out of normal human beings. This passes for effing normal. People that, I mean, they're like, what's that? It's like they're stupid or something. Now, they can look it up and figure it out. They're actually the same intelligence we are. It's just the way they handle things now. Because there's been no strife in their life, they have no fortitude. They have no character. They lack that, I don't know what you want to call it, the testudo. They lack what it takes to be a good human and to be a patriot for the country. When these kids today stand for the national anthem, they don't know what it means. They don't listen to the words. What do those words mean? How many of us in the chat room could write down those words tonight? You know, the story of Francis Scott Key and that song, it's amazing. I don't remember hearing it in school. I don't ever remember hearing about it in school. Now, I probably was taught it, and I literally... I went to... I'm sorry. I'm trying not to do this again. I'm sorry. I went to... God, I can't think of the name of it now. Oh, I just had it, too. They're in Baltimore. They've got the... Fort McHenry in Baltimore. If you've never been to Fort McHenry in Baltimore, it is probably the most underrated federal site there ever was, because this is where that song was written and the story of that song. And if you go there, they have a great presentation, and then you get to go out and actually go and touch that pole where it was. I mean, you guys know the song, right? I mean, I can't get into it right now, but the way it works is they sent Francis Scott Key out to make a deal with the enemy, the Brits. And he went to tell him something, and he knew that would immediately mean he was going to be a prisoner. We used to sacrifice men for communications. I don't know if you guys know that. In the Civil War, we would sacrifice a man to pass a message. Now, they wouldn't kill him. They would imprison him. But you would sacrifice your man to pass a message to the general on the other side. And he would walk over with a white flag, and he would pass the message, and they would keep the guy. Anyway, long story short, they sent him out in a boat to talk to the English. And they arrested him. And while he was down in the hold of that ship, he watched the bombardment of Fort McHenry through a porthole this big. And he wrote the song. Look at the words. You're right. Lone Silencer, you know, I wonder if a Wolverines, if you guys all know what I mean if I say a Wolverine situation. Let me know if you don't. Red Dawn. If a Wolverine situation were to happen and all the communist countries and fascist countries would land in our country and they would all start taking over parts of our country, which was kind of the scenario in Red Dawn and in the sequel. A remake, I should say, not a sequel, it's a remake. If that were to happen today, how much fight would we get out of these people? I'm fighting to the end. I got guns, I got bullets, I got survival gear. I'm going to take as many of those commie bastards down with me as I can. I don't mean to sound like a crazy man, but if you come in here blazing, I'm blazing. And I'm not going to give up. And I wonder how much of that's left. How many of these 20-somethings and 30-somethings have guns in their closet? How many of these 20-somethings and 30-somethings would know how to use it? And see, in days past, everybody knew how to use a gun. 120 years ago, 100 years ago, you were taught to hunt. Part of that was how to shoot, how to survive with nothing but a knife. Again, another thing that's lost. Most people today, most 20-somethings, 30-somethings today, probably would not survive very long because once the canned goods ran out, that would be it. But I just wonder, in a Red Dawn situation where they're coming down the street, how many of these people are going to run and how many are going to fight? I don't know. I think about stupid shit like that. And I think every generation the percentage drops on how many of the people in that generation would pick up a gun and defend this country right now. We know the number of people willing to join the military has dropped. As the population rises, the number of people willing to join the military has dropped. Luckily, the military doesn't need as many people anymore. And that's kind of, that's been able to do. During Biden, they had a huge shortage of personnel. That's no longer a problem. Under Donald Trump, a lot of people want to serve, and they have the numbers they need now. Maga Squatch, what's up? Yeah, I cover all kinds of stuff. I don't always do politics. I don't like to do politics all the time. I work at a conservative radio station, and I produce 3 hours of politics a day there. And so when I come here, I do a lot of other things too. Everything from ham radio, science, space weather, storm chasers, manhunts, pursuits. I do whatever. Today, we're covering this civil unrest, which is not really unrested too much today. I need to stop talking and put the scanner back on so I can fix a couple of these screens. This is live. The woman up in that left one there, she's talking.
My own
Corporations pay their share because working families shouldn't have to.
And there we go again. Rich people should pay their share. Do you know that the top 1% of people pay like 60% of the taxes? The top 5% of the people pay like 85% of the taxes. The numbers are staggering. So when I hear people say the rich should pay their share, I laugh. Like they've been paying their share. If you make nothing, you pay nothing. You can have a rich guy, he pays $5 million a year in taxes, and you got some asshole sits on his couch and doesn't work, he pays nothing in taxes. And then he'll stand there and say, you should pay your fair share, man. I think you should get off your ass and pay your fair share. Working is what pays the taxes. And I don't know, that really bugs me when people say that. The rich should pay their fair share. There's no more stupid statement in the world. Because the rich people, we've been on their back for years. I don't pay much taxes. I don't make a lot of money. You know, I make decent money. I pay a decent amount of taxes. But up the street, there's a guy up there, he makes $1.5 million a year. He's paying $660,000 a year to the federal government. He's paying for his fire truck and mine. You see what I mean? I guess what I'm trying to say is it's the rich people are to pay their fair share. If you own a big mansion and I own this little house, you're obviously paying 10 times more property tax than me. And then your income, you're paying 10 times more income tax than me. What's the fair share? What would be fair to you, since the rich people are already paying most of it? That's what people don't understand. It's the stupid statements that the left makes like that just incenses me. It incenses me that they make these ignorant, stupid statements like that. What are you thinking? Where are you coming from? The rich should pay their fares. What did you pay last year while you were doing protest websites in your mama's basement? What did you contribute last year, fair share? I hate that. Yes, I always say that. I never worked for a poor man. I never worked for a middle class man. I've always worked for rich guys or the government, okay? And the rich guys paid me on time. And they're rich because they're good. They run a good company. Or they're rich because they're criminals and they'll eventually get arrested. But the point is I don't hate rich people. I love rich people. My place I work is one of the largest privately owned broadcast places that there is. I love it. They treat us well there. We have great facilities, and we're getting this brand new facility with state-of-the-art. I just got to see the boards we were getting. These boards have built-in computers and shit. They're just amazing. We're getting the best state-of-the-art, top-of-the-line equipment you can get. It's because I work for a rich guy. Now, if I worked for a poor guy, I don't know how that would work. So, I don't know. That's another argument. I just, deploribus, I am fine with a fair tax. I'm fine with that. If you want to come out and say 10%, 10%, there's no deductions. I don't care how many children you pop out. I don't care how many dogs and cats you have. I don't care how many homes you own. I don't care shit. Income tax, federal, 10%. That's it. There's no filing. There's no horse shit. You pay 10%. If your employer doesn't take yours out, then you would have to file. It's ridiculous the way it's done now, making people all go pay accountants to do their stupid, because it's all ignorant and convoluted. It's stupid the way it's done. Trump will eventually get to this too, I hope. He swears he's going to fix a lot of what's wrong with the IRS, and I hope he does. Yeah, but see, the left is always for increasing the size and scope of government. Remember, these are people they're afraid of their own shadow. They want the government to take care of everything for them. Ban guns so nobody can hurt me. They're not smart people. They don't understand how things work. And that's the first thing a lot of people have to understand when they get into politics and they come talk to me and they're like, hey, I don't understand where the left's coming from. And I'm like, you're not going to understand where the left's coming from. Because they're crazy people. I really believe that a lot of the far left, the fringe, the activists, the people that are walking around with vagina hats on, these people, there ain't no reasoning with these people. They want criminals to come in the country as much as they want. They want illegals to come in as much as they want. They want criminals to not be arrested or jailed. They want the police to be defunded. They want men to compete in women's sports, including wrestling and swimming and tennis. These are the people that less than 1% of the population is in any way trans, but yet they pick that hill to die on. You know, that trans stuff is what drove a lot of people away in the last election. This trans in sports, a lot of it with the stuff going on with sports, and that drove away. So, and you know what? So you would think, well, the Democrats, they're going to sit down in a meeting and they're going to say, hey, what could I possibly do different next time? Maybe we shouldn't go so hard on the trans thing. Nope, they've doubled down on it. They're harder on it now than ever. No pun intended. The left always wants bigger government, more taxes, because the left believes in communism. They like socialism. They like the government to do all the work, make all the decisions, provide all of the services. They would like to pay the government for their electricity, pay the government for their water. They'd like to get their health care from the government. They'd like to have everything provided by the government. And they'll talk like this while they're doing it. And that's what they want. They want everything provided for them. Because that's the kind of people they are. They're victim class mentality. What they want is they want every single thing out there to cater to them. Oh, I don't want to have to pay all these bills. And I don't want to have to actually drive to the grocery store and pick out the groceries myself. We're losing who we are, people. That's the bottom line. Oh my God. I could go on forever, and I probably shouldn't. The Lone Silencer, you are 100% correct. Ding, ding, ding. The buttons are over there. I'd hit the button. You are 100% correct. They actually continue to do all the wrong things. They took Kamala Harris, who is an absolute idiot, who has never had a deep thought in her life, okay? And they tried to run her as president, and she only had 107 days. I got news for you. She could have had 1,007 days, and it wouldn't have made a bit of difference. As a matter of fact, I actually think the short amount of time she had to run actually served in her favor. But let's leave that there. I do believe that they are losing. I believe that they constantly make the wrong decisions. It's like, let's go fight this battle. Let's go fight that. And it's like, those are losing battles. Donald Trump said, I'm going for the 80-20 stuff first. Well, what's 80-20? Well, if 75 or 80% of the people in this country want that to happen, I'm doing it first. Then we'll find the next one. Okay, 78% of the people want this. We're going to do that second. That's 80-20. We're only taking the stuff that almost 80% of the people in this country want to do. Right? We take that, and he starts doing it. You know what the number one is? 80% of us want the illegal aliens removed from the country. Okay, he's doing it that's number one, job one. It's simple. What do you got next? You got, I got to get some more screens up here or something. People are all signing out on me. Maybe I need to shut up. Maybe that's what it is. The left needs to work on their messaging so bad, and they need to start messaging something people care about. What was the base? What was the base that the left always had? One sure bet. And that was the blue-collar worker and the unions. The blue-collar worker and the unions. Well, guess what? They've lost the blue-collar worker, and they're losing the unions. The firefighter police unions have already all gone over to the right. the AFL-CIO, you haven't heard from these guys. They've all gone into hiding. Why? Because they all want tariffs. And Trump did the tariffs. After Biden didn't do tariffs for him, Obama didn't do tariffs for him, Bill Clinton didn't do tariffs for him, Jimmy the Peanut Carter didn't do tariffs for him. Hey, you're a Jillin. What's up? Thanks for joining. Welcome aboard the crew. Pick up your uniform right down there, second door past the galley. Anyway, the point is I think what we really need to do when it comes to this kind of stuff, when it comes to their messaging, what they really, really, really need to do is start looking towards the center and what would serve the center. What they're doing is serving their base. They served their base right up to a general election, and now they're still serving their base into the year after the election. Why? I don't know. They should be serving the middle right now. They should be starting to take some middle ground on stuff and working with people and starting to become more amiable and things like that. But they're not. They're even more divisive today. Why? Because of Trump derangement syndrome, TDS. There's pills for it. It's bad. When these people get Trump derangement syndrome, they hate everything. And like I've been saying for a while now, if Trump came out with the cure of cancer, they would die. They would not take it. And that's the kind of, it's ludicrous. I don't know what else to say about it. It's crazy. They hate a man so bad. Why do they hate him? Because he's successful. Successful businessman, successful entrepreneur, successfully ran businesses. He's just very successful. He successfully had a good term, first term. He's now kicking major ass in his second term, and he's successful. And they don't care whether at the end the country's better or not. They don't care they don't really care. All they care about is they don't like Trump. They hate him. And look, they're taking pot shots at him. So, hey, Mike, thanks for joining. Welcome aboard. Pick up your uniforms. All right. We've got a number of people that joined in tonight. I do appreciate that. I'm going to take 5 or 10 minute break, let my throat relax. I've been doing a lot of talking today on this, and I've been on now 4 hours and 7 minutes. I'm planning on carrying this coverage into the evening, well into the evening, so you guys can stay with us. If you have to go, you can come back. And I will be talking about it. We will, as we get further in the evening, if there's a lull, I will go ahead and go through all of our science topics, the tropics, and all of our space stuff, and we'll do all that kind of stuff. And check the news all over the country and the world. We'll do all that later tonight too, as we normally would on the Sights and Sounds of Earth, and we'll go from there. So stay with us. I'm not going anywhere. I'm just going to take a break. During my break, I got to go out and come back, and then I also am going to be looking for some videos. As soon as I can replace 1 or 2 of these videos, actually just probably one of them for sure. Santa Claus is giving a presser from the pole, talking about how this year's gifts are going to be bigger, and they're going to be bigger, better than last year's gifts, and that's what that is. Anyway, I know everybody's like, what's he talking about? The guy looks like Santa Claus. What can I tell you? All right, so anyway, I'm going to put the scanner on. I'll be right back in a few minutes.
Hey, Squad, by any chance, is there a way we get information of the coming on scene?
When one is available, one will be sent to your location.
They actually did to Masonic.
You're welcome.
All right, sounds good. Thank you.
We're unable to reset the alarm. Building management's been notified they're going to be on 911 until they can get their system fixed. All companies are in service.
It's a 25 message received.
You give me that reckless driver on Earth, Narragansett, Nervia. I'm in the area.
28, main truck 28.
Truck 28.
Chicago, point-to-point radio current office time is 1700 hours on the 11th of October, 2025. Chicago, point
take a person versus the auto, 1600 on Milwaukee. 1600 Milwaukee struck by the auto.
1600 Milwaukee for truck 28 now.
83 point, go ahead.
VIN number please, 79 in the red line, upper and lower, please.
Right, upper is 09026, lower is 09027.
42627.
PMA 25. 25, go ahead.
And I'm forward PMA 95.
PMA 95, mobile.
You open that box on Madison and Ashton? Normally do it on the out. 10-4. You know I had it. I ain't getting anything, so I just want to make sure. I'll do that.
Requesting approachable. 1124, where at, ma'am?
Engine 1329, do you have anything further on this call?
Oh, Harrison in Michigan. Thank you.
13, we got a total of 2 calls. Supposed to be somebody down on Michigan between Randolph and...
Right now, when you download the Hardee's app and join My Rewards, say good morning to 20% off any breakfast order of $10 or more. Wake up to the fluffy omelet biscuit or
Truck 28 says 1600 North Milwaukee. You looking around, officer? You got anything further on this?
11 Adam, mobile with TMA 47. 9051.
Fire Department at Ameline on Washington and Michigan, so it might be backed up for a few seconds.
All right, truck 28 was supposed to be just south of North Avenue at the intersection, cyclist versus a white Toyota Prius, called in by a passerby, just the one call.
How many lanes you got northbound? Repeat that. How many lanes do you have available to you northbound? Then I know fire trucks have moved up some, so I'm gonna be able to pull some too.
Okay, portion.
1-4.
Let us know when that situation clear up for information.
Engine 13 to...
Listen, Hazel, can you run it, please?
All right, and what's the plate?
Eddie Tom 71119.
Eddie Tom 7119.
Eddie Tom 71119.
Engine 1, truck 1 is on the scene for the automatic alarm at 8 East 9th Street. We are facing eastbound.
1732.
26, you're being held by the ambulance return truck 26.
Truck 26 is going home.
And 1-4, you looking at a gray Ford?
Yes, ma'am.
3-2, it's coming in as threatening suicide, 3754 North Bernard, number 2 boy, that's 3754 North Bernard. Two-boy, Karen's calling, says a 34-year-old son, Matthew, threatened to harm himself and others. He's got a history of mental illness. Last seen wearing a white and pink hoodie and blue jeans. The caller...
1702 for info.
702 for info.
Our 28th and Main, we find nothing here in Milwaukee. We're going to be in service.
Passage is Steve Checkmate. We just got a call from Blue Island PD about that same job. I'll put it in. Yeah, he's been having a suicidal ideation. He's a U.S. military vet. He suffers from PTSD. No weapons, however, he might have some military knives. And he's been threatened to jump in front of a train or kill himself in front of an audience. And if the unit can call the desk back and let us know what they find.
Two event numbers for Red Line at State Lake, please, uppermost.
7-4 squad.
You're welcome.
1630.
30 unit coming in.
1630. You can show me at Addison and Central.
All right, 10-4.
1724. Let's go with 32.
2-4 going to 32, 10-4.
Go ahead. Sergeant full code.
I went at it into the lineup for United Center. 400 David is going to be Marco Moses.
Okay, so I called some static. So who am I adding for 400, David? Okay, got it. Thank you.
4.
I believe I heard 10. Came in as a citizen, 2430 North Halstead, for a stolen phone pinging a location. He did not have an RD. We transferred him to ARP and to call back. Okay to code for now.
71.
71, go ahead.
Yeah, we landed. Last 3600.
600 at 1637 hours.
1713.
No, I'm sorry. Was it 1910 coming for the code?
713.
Yeah, you can do back to the ambulance on scene. It's going to be at 19 pulling our end. And thanks for the backup.
All right, 13 says thanks for the backup.
Current 4 is on 9th Street. I'll get back to you in a second.
Okay.
1832? 1630.
32. Assault in progress at the Tattoo Factory, 4441 North Broadway. A caller to a male, white, red shirt, beard, hat, harassing them at the location, taping things via the shop window. They was going to email and refusing to leave. Presently standing outside by the liquor store. Nothing to his own shift. Go ahead.
All right, 10-4. Nobody there. Match the description there. Addison and Central.
It's going to be Illinois DL Henry, 452-01-39-5919. Wow. 1930.
30. X-ray 432.
1910's radio's not working. Can you show him going into 19 to switch out radios? And he said you can go ahead and code the job.
All right, I appreciate it. And we got him going in and switch it out.
32.
X-ray 132. 32.
Let me have 2 event numbers for Cermak, Red Line, Chinatown.
57 to Main. This party's also indicating that she had a traffic crash report made. Sounds like it was in the 3rd district. By any chance, can you check to see if there was a traffic crash report that was made for this address from the 3rd District yesterday.
And X-ray 132, your side is going to be 15356. X-ray 132, hold on 1 second.
Yeah, no, it was 18th District at Fullerton and Southport.
Alright, 10-4.
All right, United Center, Madison and Wood.
CTA check, Addison Redline.
Addison, right,
7878.
38 going to 528 West Brompton for the automatic alarm.
Fantastic.
10-4 to me.
This is Italian for.
1634.
34.
And I'm sorry, X-ray 132.
Yeah, office. I got a 30-story fire resistant, approximately 100 by 100.
Henderson and which?
Henderson and Lockwood.
10-4.
I was asking if your button, the last, your button is going to be 15356. 10-4. And the ME case number was 2025-05438.
1702.
1702.
Can you have 1711 to the desk, please?
132, let me have the ME's last name and district ID that's something to release the button.
1711.
711, go and see the desk, please.
Copy.
The EC info, no, ma'am, I don't need that. Your ID number is John 4.7977. And the cause of death is unknown. So the detective that you spoke to was in Castillo with a star of 20545.
25.
A bird report, ceasing under 530 withholding.
10-4.
The time for to me.
Italian for.
The deceased last name is Mary Ocean Lincoln Ida Nora Adam Robert Ocean.
Yeah, office. We just had a candle that set off the alarm. We
puts it up on his social media.
We're in the process of resetting the system right now.
Wow, okay. Sorry, I hit the wrong button there. Hello, everybody. My name's Ian. We're going to do a little reset here. Thank you for watching our coverage. The coverage will continue through the evening. This is StarShip Studios. My name's Ian. I'm broadcasting live today from StarShip Studios in Southwest Florida. That's Fort Myers area. And I'm broadcasting worldwide on YouTube. This is an extended special edition of the Sights and Sounds of Earth, where we're covering civil unrest in both Chicago and in Portland. And we're going to continue. We're going to bring you right back to it right now. But if you are unfamiliar with our channel, this is one of the things we do here. Please subscribe and hit that notification bell. The only time that bell will go off on this channel is when I am live. So please hit that notification bell. Now let's get back to the protesting or civil unresting or whatever you guys want to call it. It certainly is not a riot. I haven't seen really much violence at all. We got a bunch of different screens up here. I know it's a little small. I apologize to people on phones. This broadcast is, well, it's optimized for television, large televisions. It's designed. I got this idea from being in a television control room and getting able to watch the entire incident unfold in one time in front of me on all the different screens. And that's kind of how I got the idea. So it's kind of like you're in the TV control room, you know? I want to go. I think I want to take a little audio here and see. Maybe we can pick up a little bit of what's going on. It shouldn't be a problem because this is all public audio. So, whoops, I just put that on the wrong one. There we go. So what I'm going to do right now, instead of going right back to the scanner, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to go to some of the audio that I'm seeing, like this woman that's talking up here. What is this woman talking about?
Dinner's done.
Nope, that's an ad. Okay, wait.
That's not right. So many more families like us out there. I want to invite Jai Simpson with Good Kids Mad City up to the stage.
Hey everybody, how y'all doing? It was just cold, but now it's warm.
Okay, and guess what? That is the loop, because we watched this guy get called up earlier and talk, I think. Pretty sure. Let's see who else we got. We got anybody else talking here? Let's take a little natural sound here from number 3. Okay, there is no natural sound.
Gracias. Latinoamérica, un buen día a todos. Argentina, México, hablamos el mismo.
We'll just do a little sampling here of some of the sounds. We do the sights of Earth. Let's do the sounds of Earth. Here we go.
América una.
This is Maria. Cristo. Nice.
Let's
try to back up a bit because the rabbi's pretty noisy. It's crazy. I was like, I walked in and I was like, oh, I think this should be it. Which way you want to do this? Just let me know. Yeah. Oh, wow, yeah. We'll just start with formalities. Could I just have you say your name just so I make sure I get it correct?
Yeah, my name is Cristo.
That's C-R-I-S-T-O.
You got it, yeah, like Jesucristo, yeah.
Yes, yeah. Are you a Chicagoan or in the area?
Suburbs.
Okay, but you live in the area, you obviously know what's happening.
Yeah, I grew up here my whole life, been a great part of the Elgin community, and it's kind of like awful to see everything going on out here. But it's been great to see the resilience of all the people in the community looking out for each other, especially when they're doing crazy stuff in public. That's tough.
I was going to ask you about that. What have been some of your initial reactions to seeing some of the videos of them going to Home Depots? You see some of the day laborers running, and then hearing the narrative that, you know, they're getting the worst of the worst, Aragua and things of that sort, and then you see kind of things that might counter that narrative in real life.
I mean, it was expected even from like the last term. They always try to push their own narrative and tell you that what you're seeing is not what you're seeing. So unfortunately, I mean, I'm kind of desensitized to it at this point, but we still got to do something about it. But it was expected.
Okay, so he shows up in like a big pink dinosaur costume, or is that a vagina costume? I can't tell. But see, he's an LGBTIA2QS plus protester, and he doesn't. But he's going to come out for these people's protest too. See, that's kind of how it works. There's just very few protesters to go around, so they have to kind of share them. Isn't enforcing the law just totally crazy? I mean, who would do that? I mean, who would think that enforcing the law is the best idea? Come on. Seriously. Seriously? Who would have ever thunk that that would have been the best thing to do? All right. I'm going to take this loop out up top here. I've got another video to stick in there because I'm going to go back in the corner here. So let me put that in there. Take this down. There we go. And then take this. There we go. Okay, there we go. I'm trying to get the maximum number of things on the screen that I can get on the screen at one time, and this is about the maxed out thing right here. Yeah, we are in Chicago for the most part. However, I'm also looking for anything in Portland or anywhere else as well. So one of those things. I don't know how they're ever going to figure out what caused that explosion at that weapons factory because they're all dead. Nobody's left. Nobody to tell a tale. I don't know what's going to happen. Yeah, enforcing the law is not a dictatorship. I mean, that's just stupid. The law is the law that we all agreed on. It's the law that's been written over the last hundreds of years. I don't understand. They just see, they read that on Facebook and they had to use it today. It's one of those kind of things, dude. These people don't know anything about politics. They couldn't stand there and have a toe-to-toe conversation with you about fascism or socialism or what they think about anything. That's the problem. You're not dealing. A lot of times, you're dealing with intelligent people that are misleading you because they're misleading everybody because they have a finger in it. They have a way to make money on it or whatever. We're seeing that a lot in Chicago with the crime. But a lot of these people, I hate to say it, they're just stupid. They're just not that intelligent. They're protesting for lawlessness. And I'll fight for their right to do it. I like when they do it. In fact, I love when Democrats run stupid candidates, and I love when they go out and protest and do stupid things. It just makes it easier. And as we broke earlier on here, Diane Keaton, age 79, has died. She's a famous actress. She died in California following some kind of complication there. I don't know. Oscar-winning actress known for Annie Hall and the Godfather films has died in California at age 79. Diane Keaton. I just thought I'd mention that again for those that are just joining us. That seems to be the news of the day. Also, that plant explosion in Tennessee, they are confirming 0 survivors. There was no one that made it out. I'm looking at aerial shots of this. And, well, here, let me see if I can just show it to you real quick. There's nothing left. I mean, there's just, there's very, very, very little left. All right, hold on, because I'm going to have to set this up. You know, everything's a setup. There is so much going on this screen. Okay, here you go. Take a look at this. That's what's left of the blast site. It's pretty much nothing. There's maybe part of one little brick wall there or something there on that one side. That looks like some kind of bunker or battery on that side over there. And that's all that. There's none of the building is left. There was buildings there, several buildings there. All the people that worked there's cars were there. And they zoomed in on this earlier, and you could actually see parts of some of the cars still there in the parking lot. But yeah, one hell of an explosion. All right, so boy, this Memdani thing in New York, as I call him, Kami Memdani, he literally is he's a socialist communist, and he's openly running for mayor, and he's the front runner. You know, we talk about the left constantly making bad decisions. They chose a communist socialist to be their mayor for New York. And the Republican, Curtis Sliwa, cannot get any traction there at all because there's just it's a field of 3 or 4 or 5 people, and he's the Republican. There's not many Republicans up there. Then you got Mario Cuomo running again. Andrew Cuomo, I'm sorry, I said his dad's name. Yeah, I do it with everyone. He's a real winner, a real peach. And everybody they got running up there. I mean, I do like Curtis Sliwa, but I don't think he's going to win. And let's see. In other news today, Mississippi homecoming turns deadly. Hey, Michelle, how you doing? I gotta move that down or something because that thing's right in the middle of your name. Michelle, thank you for joining. And thank you for joining the crew. I appreciate it. We do this a lot here in all different manners. Let me move that alert box back up to the top again. Wow, that was my bad. Okay. Mississippi homecoming turns deadly with at least 4 killed, 12 injured in shooting. The suspect is in custody. According to Governor Tate Reeves, he says the suspect has been identified and is in custody. There's no danger to the public. At least 4 people are dead, 12 others injured. Remember, I love this about these news articles. They tell you it. They tell you again in the second line. They tell you again in the first paragraph. And then they'll tell you in another way in the 4th paragraph. It's kind of like journalism 101 or something. Anyway, it was in Leland, Mississippi, at a downtown event taking place during Leland's high school homecoming weekend, the city's mayor told Fox News Digital. I just want to say, our prayers and condolences, whatever, yes. A subject has been identified and brought into custody as of Saturday morning, according to Governor Tate Reeves. Our state is praying for victims and their families. Yes, it's a whole article about praying mostly. The Mississippi Bureau of Investigation told Fox News Digital that it was assisting in the investigation. FBI Director Kash Patel also confirmed that the Bureau is aware and engaged with regarding this incident. The conditions of those injured are not readily known. People are just congregating and having a good time in downtown Leland, Mississippi, according to State Senator Derek Simmons, a Democrat who represents people in the region. He was told that after the gunfire, the scene was very chaotic. Police and sheriff's deputies and ambulance responded. Yeah, we kind of figured that, right? It's just senseless gun violence. The mayor told Fox News Digital he's asking for prayers. Yes, another article about prayers. It is homecoming weekend. See what it is? There's not any information. There's no guts to this story. So what they do is they tell you what happened 5 times, and they tell you about how everybody's sending prayers, and that's the story. That's pretty much what it is. Oh, the state's praying for victims. The governor's praying for victims. The senators are praying for victims. Yeah, whatever. It's like, here, do a news story on this. Okay, so you take like the 2 facts that you have and you just repackage them about 4 different times. I'm sorry, news stuff drives me nuts. Dr. Bamboo, thank you for joining, Dr. Bamboo. Pick up your uniforms and report to the galley for breakfast. Anyway, I do appreciate you guys joining up and subbing to the channel. We're here every night, except some Saturdays. We're here every night at 9 p.m. Eastern. Today, this is a special edition that I started 4.5 hours ago, and I'm going to keep it going through the evening. This is a special, the left is protesting everything edition of the Sights and Sounds of Earth. The left really would like us to stop putting guns in movies. I don't know if you know this or not. They just did another release of the James Bond movies on DVD or whatever. The new release on the cover they don't show a gun anymore. He's like this. In a bunch of them. Like Sean Connery. In a bunch of them. A bunch of different ones. And yes, believe it or not, they've airbrushed the gun out of their hands pretty much. I mean, they've redone the posters without the pistol. If you remember, the pistol was the whole front cover was usually like the outline of a gun and his face is in it or something. You know what I mean? They redid all the covers to take the guns away. I'm like, it's James effing Bond, dude. Really? Yeah. I do not know if there's a picture of the shooter. I do not believe so. I don't believe so, because I went through the article and I didn't see it. The WWE paid tribute to one of their own that died by beating each other up. Oh, I don't know what else is going on. Oh, by the way, Schmuck Schumer still has the government shut down. We're hoping that Schmuck Schumer will open the government back up. So, hello, Schmuck Schumer. Open the government back up. Thank you. Schmuck Schumer. That's another thing that started happening. A lot of the Fox National people are all getting death threats. They're having to do like security measures and doing all kinds of. And it's the left. I don't know if you. I mean, 85% of mass shootings are done by people on the left. I mean, if you just look, it's crazy, and they're now making all these threats that they're going to do this and they're going to do that to all these conservatives, and they're scaring people. They're really, and some of it will get done. That's the bad part. And now the people that work at Fox News, they're afraid to leave to go to their car at night to go home, and I don't blame them. It's a scary world when free speech in England right now, in the UK, will get you arrested. Free speech here will get you shot in the neck. Free speech in other parts of the country will get you killed. Free speech in the Middle East will get your neck cut. It's crazy, isn't it? All right. The numbers came down. I guess everybody's eating dinner. 636 on the East Coast, 336 on the West Coast, and currently 536 in Chicago. And we're going to be coming up on dark here in a little while in Chicago. That trooper's talking to somebody like they're getting a speeding ticket. I think some of those troopers, I think if you pulled whatever it is up their ass out, I think they would be decent people. I really do. All right. Well, the good news is, Deploribus, is it looked like if you were 2 miles away from that one, you probably would have been okay. With maybe a broken window, but you'd have probably been okay. Oh, boy. You're preparing dinner? Well, I'm going to do something I don't normally do tonight. I'm starting to get hungry. And, yeah, you probably guessed it. I'm going to make my dinner here in about an hour, and I'm going to go eat it over there at the other console. Actually, I'll just put something over me, and I'll eat it here. You guys don't need to watch me eat. But yeah, I'm going to actually eat while we're in coverage, because I'm on hour 5, coming up on hour 5. And so I'm going to need to take a meal during the coverage. We got Florida Boy Burger came in yesterday. Florida Boy Burger. And it's a local burger place. They got 2 places. They make premium burgers. They're $20 burgers. Very good burgers. Jesus. They're crazy though. That you can get a gator burger with gator meat and shit. You can get they got all kinds of burgers in there. You can get venison burgers, you can get every kind of damn burger, every kind of thing on them, every kind of cheese they've ever made. It's kind of it's almost like where exotic food comes to a burger place. It literally is. It's like we start with a burger and then you can go crazy. Yeah. Florida Boy Burger. That's what it is. Florida Boy Burger. Thank you. Thank you, Canada. We had them on the show Friday, and they brought me this burger, and it was so good. And I've got about 2/3 of it left in there because I had just ate maybe right before the thing. And I'm not going to get it out and show you. That's cheesy, literally. But what a great, big, fat-ass burger. And that's the kind of thing, we're starting to get a lot of local businesses opening back up and doing things down here. And I really love the fact that places like Jimmy the Beef Guy, who is one of our sponsors as well on my other show, and of course Florida Boy Burger, whatever. They are another one of my big sponsors for our show, for our FM show. And they both give away tickets, and the demand for these tickets, they're $50 gift certificate, and the demand for these things is crazy. There you go. Yeah, I've always loved burgers, and I do like the big ones and the little ones. I like a cheap old McDonald's burger. If that's what I can get, I'll eat it. It's no big deal. I like a little bacon burger from Burger King's really good. So, I mean, I'll eat any burger. Culver's has a great burger. Steak and Shake has a great burger, although their fries suck horribly. There's a lot of good burgers out there. Even in fast food, Arby's has a burger. And I tried it, and it's good. They actually have a patty that I think is pre-cooked. I'm not sure. But they have a special fryer that they drop it in, and it actually deep fries the hamburger. And it really is tasty. It's good. There's other ones. There's some good burgers out there. Then you get to your other tier burgers, Burger King, McDonald's, Wendy's. Those are all decent burgers. But these are premium. What these guys make is premium. The Baconator. Yeah. I do like bacon on my burger. Not as much as I used to, but I mean, what I mean by that is I used to put like 6 slices on. I don't anymore. I just a couple's good, just for the flavor. I don't go crazy anymore. Okay, a helicopter crash in Southern California. They're breaking up over there, so I don't see that here, but I'll get you the info on that. Apparently, we've had a chopper go down in California. Oh, that's good news. 5 injured. Normally, when you talk about helicopter crashes, you're not talking about injured people. You're talking about dead people. So this is good news. Because you know what? Choppers, they fall like a safe, man. 5 injured after a helicopter loses control and crashes steps from bustling California beach. A helicopter crashed into a row of trees at California's bustling Huntington Beach on Saturday afternoon, leaving 5 injured, according to reports. The chopper was steadily lowering down to the tree line before it suddenly careened backwards and then went out of control at about 2 p.m. Probably a control function failure, it sounds like so far. The 2 people in the chopper were removed safely, while 3 people on the ground were left injured as well. All were hospitalized with unknown injuries, unknown conditions. The incident began when the helicopter started to spin sideways as its rear rotor appeared to stop working. Okay, so that if that rear rotor stops working, you're done. And what it was, yeah, the rear rotor is the primary control surface. It keeps, see, when that thing's spinning, the bottom of the chopper wants to spin the other way. So you need that one in the back to keep the chopper so that despite what this one's doing up here, the tail stays right where it's supposed to stay. And then the pilot can control the speed of that thing, which makes him able to swing it around left and right. And so if that were to touch something, a tree or something, or if it were to have some kind of catastrophic failure, that would bring it down immediately. The good news, everybody's walked away from, or at least is in an ambulance and taken away from this living, so that's really good news. It plummeted to the ground, but it was cushioned by a line of palm trees at the edge of the sand. One tree snapped and fell on top of the prone chopper, according to the video. Is there video? Holy shit, there's video. Hold on, let me rack it up. Give me a second so I can set it up. Okay guys, here we go. This is the video. I'm going to play it here in this lower corner. Here we go. Hold on. Let me, hold on. I can fix this. Give me a second. There we go. Let's try this. Let's try it so you can see the whole thing. There we go.
I changed his mind. Oh no, 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 no. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god.
I'm surprised they all lived. Jesus, that thing was moving fast. Holy shit. Yeah, the rear went out. You can see it. It's spinning there. It looks like it's not, but it is.
Oh no, 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 no. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god.
Yeah, that palm tree and that stuff slowed that fall down. One more time.
I changed his mind. Oh no, 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 no. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god.
Wow. Well, there you go. Holy crap, I guess. Yeah, that looked to me like the rear rotor began to not spin as fast as it needed to, which began that sympathetic rotation of the bottom of the chopper. And yeah, once that happens, you're screwed. The fact that they were able to walk away from that, though, is amazing. That easily could have been a fatal accident. Yeah. Okay, there we go. There, at least we got to see that. That was cool, right? There we go. I don't know. When they stall out, they generally don't do that. I mean, that looks to me like something catastrophic happened to the control rotor in the back, and it looked to me like it started to spin what you would expect it to do, and pulling it up like that was probably the pilot realizing something's wrong. Altitude can be your friend if you're trying to recover it, but altitude can also be deadly if you're going in for a landings, if you're going in for a crash. So it's kind of one of those things. Can I save my chopper? If I can, I'm going to try to get it up away from everybody. I'm going to try to get it up so I can get it back under control again. It's more likely, I think, in this one that he was just trying to get it to regain control, but he had lost the number one thing he needed to get it back under control. I don't think there was anything he could have done. I also don't think it was pilot error, but what do I know? Yeah, I mean, I think it was coming off. It was not working right, something for sure. And then, of course, but once it hits, all the torque is going to twist everything up. It's hard to tell, but yeah, it did look like it fell off. Well, this is getting bigger and bigger, guys. This is getting bigger and bigger. We got a number of things going on. Let's see what this guy's talking about.
For sure. When our youth are given opportunities to work, they grow. When they earn, they learn. Every young person deserves a fair shot, not just to survive, but to thrive. We need city programs, businesses, and leaders who invest in our youth employment, not cut it, not talk about it, but do it. And when they build, Chicago rises. That's why we need to rally support and make sure that our city is funded ordinances make sure our city is funded ordinances and organizations that have the solutions to our communities. We can find this money by taxing the rich. Yep. The one ordinance that we've been really pushing is the Peace Book. It will not only pay for young people to learn to be peacekeepers in their community, but it will also act as a resource directory for other things such as housing, mental health facilities, and childcare.
So there you go. We're going to tax the rich, and we're going to have more health care and more free housing. There we go. Because why? Because the rich isn't paying their fair share. Isn't that what they told us? They're not paying their fair share. Really? You think? So anyway, Zoran Mamdani, or as I call him, Dumkami Memdami, the guy that's running for mayor, the Democrat nominee for mayor in New York, everybody started screaming commie at him, and they had to rush him away and get him in his car and drive away. Look, people are starting to take... They're trying to elect a communist to be the mayor of, let's face it, the Big Apple. This is New York, the gateway to America. This is the big city. I mean, I just can't believe that they're about to elect a communist to be the mayor of our biggest city. What is wrong? Ah. Who is this guy? You guys know Family Matters star Darius McCary? He was just arrested at the U.S.-Mexican border on felony fugitive charges. He was trying to leave the country with a warrant. He remains in jail without bail. Family Matters star Darius McCary was arrested near the U.S.-Mexican border in California. According to arrest records obtained by Fox News Digital, the actor was arrested by the U.S. Border Patrol on Sunday, October 5th, on a felony charge and is being held in a San Diego jail. He has not yet been sentenced and is not currently eligible for bail. The records do list him as a fugitive arrest. His rep, Ann Barlow, told Fox News Digital Darius was picked up at the border of Mexico because he was partnering with a real estate developer that is building a home for the homeless in Tijuana, Mexico. Nobody bought that, right? Okay, I'm just making sure. Darius was doing a good deed when he discovered he had a felony warrant. Oops, sorry. My bad. And he missed his court appearance, apparently. It was for an ongoing child custody dispute where Oakland County emailed a notice to appear to Darius's P.O. box, giving him only 3 days to appear. I don't believe that for a minute. Unfortunately, Darius has also had COVID, therefore did not check his P.O. box until the day after, because you cannot check your mailbox or have anybody else check it when you have COVID, because you can send COVID through the mail. Whatever. Who cares? I didn't even know. Family Matters. I didn't watch Family Matters. I don't know. Yeah, I think the control rotor failed and was in the process of detaching or something, possibly. Then again, just the torque of everything stopping suddenly would be enough for that to just come right off. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to put the scanner on, take a little break. I'll be back in just a few minutes, guys. Don't go anywhere. This is continuing live coverage of the civil unrest in both Chicago and Portland, and I'm going to be continuing to look for more live views of what's going on out there. And I've got scanner feeds up. We've got aircraft tracker here. We've got radar. We've got everything going here, and we'll be going through it all live, plus checking the news of the day and watching for breaking news here. This is StarShip Studios. My name's Ian. Thank you for being along for the journey on the sights and sounds of Earth. I'll be here. Don't go anywhere. I'll be here for the duration.
Lower is 09585.
86 message received.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
76, we are northbound on the south street. Northbound on the southbound street.
Star. 76, okay. Northbound on the southbound only street.
35 side A.
K9 request for the 11th district. Money sniff, $893.
Engine 98 domain?
4758. 4758, you're going?
39.
All right. 1112 Adam is your request.
98.
Yes.
You can hold up anybody coming here to malfunction in the system.
John, 448161.
98 message received. Truck 3, Battalion 1, your held return. Truck 3, Battalion 1 return.
And what you strategy?
0454.
Do you have an offender in custody?
Battalion 1's returning office.
Any photos for the offender?
Battalion 1 message received.
Engine 76 domain, you can hold everybody up. This is just a fire return in the backyard.
Right now, she's not alleging injury.
Okay, let me just have the offender's last name, first name, middle initial, third.
76 message received. Company service running 1703 North Keeler return. Company service running 1703 Keeler return.
Ambulance 27 from course.
Legion, Ocean, Robert, Eddie, Nora, Adam, middle initial N as in Nora, date of birth 07 March 1987.
227 message received.
Okay. So I just got photos of the left side of the Imperial State and no photos for the Escalation, right?
Where you at, 600 Charlie? No problem.
Real quick, sorry.
No problem.
Engine 106, truck 13 is on the scene, 2923 North Windsor. We have a 2.5-story train, nothing showing on an automatic alarm, southbound.
1634.
4262. 4262.
Correction, northbound.
1634.
I have no idea what that was.
106, okay, you're northbound.
Traffic stop Laverne and Patterson. Okay.
10-4.
260, can try it now. Good evening. Is that 4603?
Okay, squad, we get a number for special attention at Wrigley Field.
4603, event is 09610, 09610.
That's for it.
You're welcome.
1607 Boyne.
1607, boy.
Yeah, let's have this Portage Park on a community event. So, could you hold me? I got way down at 4507 Central. Did you get a call about disturbance here?
4507 Central. I don't see anything on the board.
7574 boy.
74 boy 5.
I apologize for that. Yeah, so we did ET for her just to take a picture of her face.
106 on the truck, okay, returning.
4755.
4755.
Being requested by K9.
Good evening.
EB number is going to be 305-168-36.
Okay, I'm going to need to the first street system.
We're in the lockup system.
Okay, lockup set.
1723.
Indian 98 to me.
Was that 1723? 98.
1910. Yeah, 10-4. Can I get an RD for 0860?
System reset, we're in service returning.
98, that's received.
Oh, okay, squad. You clear transmission? So thank you, squad. You can clear from the station. Got new radio.
Sounds good. That's going to get you double job 448199, John 448199. Work event number 091630916. The 10-4, your custody time is 1729.
1607 boy.
TMA 422 boy clear.
You got
607.
19 call. Could you hold me at Portage Park on a community event?
May 1110, David. 1110, David. First North on Michigan and Washington.
I mean, it's 6868.
1631.
68 go.
31.
I'll be blocking northbound traffic on Cumberland.
Out in front of 5101 North Avenue for the seizure. 5101 North Avenue. 10-4.
5101 North Avenue for 68 on the assist.
Battalion 11 to Maine. We're going to have ambulance 2, ambulance 7, ambulance 20, ambulance 47, and ambulance 73 all transporting patients. We're going to be here a couple more minutes.
Master Chief Battalion 11.
1763 Adam.
763.
Squad, can we get a burglary robbery mission district-wide?
10-4.
1602.
602.
Is Squad 123 is available. Can you send them in for station assignment, please?
And you did say 23, correct, sir?
68 on the scene, 5101 North Avenue for the ambulance assist.
68 on scene. Oh, so you're asking for 23 or 22 to come in?
23, please. 23.
Oh, okay. 1623, when you get a chance, can you go in and see your desk?
Yeah, 23. Make it a 19 Mary and then short service 16.
Okay.
TMA 60 Adam requesting the person.
1614.
600 Adam, where at, sir?
614.
There's some emergency priority calls over here.
607.
Correction, 607 Adam TMA, where are you at?
Well, how many are you going to need? We can call and see what they got going on.
13.
Sheffield.
Thank you. 13.
Two vehicles in the middle of the road. Both disabled.
You're welcome.
016.
Are you asking for tolls? So you need SSN. Okay, what's the plate number?
All right, 13, that's going to be John 448-203, 448-203, event 09193.
383 Charlie.
7383 Charlie.
Let me have 2 for Starmac Chinatown, red line.
First one, the Queen 45, 9575 on a Toyota RAV4. It's going to be a floater.
Okay, what's your second one?
All right, upper is 09665, 09665, and lower is 09667.
10-4.
This will be Charlie Lincoln 95432 on a black Jeep. And this one is going to, that one's going to be a floater also.
6 Marine 6. I'm sorry, what unit? Marine 6. M6, go ahead.
13,
13, one in custody at 1734 hours. So 2 floats, set for a tow case, 1 scene. And what address did we want to use?
Can I get 2 numbers, please? 1 for the main branch and 1 for the Vietnam Memorial.
EMS plan 1 for the traffic accident. East River Road in Higgins is unsecured on the end of the 4411. Again, the EMS plan 1 for the traffic accident. East River Road at Higgins is unsecured on the end of the 4411. 8750 Higgins, 10-4. Your SSB on the ticket. You're welcome.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
6-1, we land at 623 on the mile. Seven to 4.
2-4.
Clear, sir.
I'm sorry, 724. Can you repeat that?
1724. Can you clear this, sir?
85 Charlie.
7385 Charlie, good evening.
Hey, 724 back at you. Can you take a look at a suspicious auto on the beat, Montrose and Kimball?
A lot of static. Roosevelt, red, upper and lower.
For 6 email when you are up and ready to roll on your photos.
Squad is clear. Make it a 19 all.
10-4, and the event again is 09580. 09580.
TMA 408, requesting a personal.
Where are you at, TMA 408?
On Madison and Wood.
1832.
32.
Alright, we issued a couple mover complaints to the other party. You could show us heading into east and then just traffic crash reports.
Alright, 10-4.
68, time to return.
Okay, return it.
1772.
1772.
Yes, class, don't we have a call back?
10-4, we'll try it.
1822, units and 18 units on the citywide appraisal 19549 West Division, 549 West Division, apartment 712 on the 7. Details to follow. Offender Serenica White has a knife. The offender's the ex-girlfriend. Unknown drinking judge. Nothing further at this point in time. 18th District on 4 stations clear.
Hey, Battalion 4, Battalion 4.
Battalion 4, go.
Oh, my goodness. 1772, be advised. She called back to cancel. She said, call back, specified this was a prank by a 16-year-old daughter. It was an AI-generated old man.
Automatic in the high rise. Again, number 8 East 9th. Number 8 East 9th. Automatic in the high rise.
10-4.
Automatic in the high rise. Battalion 4. Minutes received.
41. TMA 604 boy, requesting a purpose jump. 604 boy, I got you down, 10-4. And 41, TMA 41, go ahead.
12.
Yes, can we have the TMA along Lakeshore Drive? Need to get out of their vehicles, please.
All right, along the drive, this is for the setup. I need those TMAs out the vehicles, please. Along the drive, out your vehicles.
1-2.
Can you do an auto PD for me? Melrose and Ashland, CTA bus that hit a parked vehicle, bus number 1535.
99 coming from the beach.
13.
1-3.
Taking one of those, CNL 219 East, mileage is 529.
529, adult female to east at 1740 hours. And 22? Okay, thank you.
Battalion 4, Battalion 4. We're now getting a report of smoke. You're getting a still in a high rise to number 8 East 9th.
Battalion 4, minutes received.
Engine 1, you available for that still in a high rise, engine 1?
TMA 1110, David. I'll show you clear, and thank you so much.
1620.
When you available for the still on a high rise engine 1?
16.
1920.
Engine 1 is not available.
20.
TMA 410, go ahead, Mel.
That's you.
You could please show me on a follow-up Lawrence in Potawatomi.
Of course.
I'll check. Belmont Red Line.
Belmont Red 10-4.
Requesting personal at Ashland and Madison.
You got it. 10-4.
Halfway through the main, you can put me back on there.
453, you're on fire, switch to EMS.
1799, you still holding on citywide, so?
3-4.
723.
723.
Yes, squad. Can I request you take pictures of a sergeant for a TRI?
799, what job is this related to?
34.
Hey, check out the disturbance at Cody's Pub. 1658 was buried for 2 intoxicated customers, smell white, being unruly, refusing to leave.
So taken and arrested for 17. 961 on the map.
10-4, 1742 on a...
John 447952.
Thank you.
This is from 3500 West Lawrence. Is that where it occurred? Go ahead, 601 TMA.
Truck 1, got your emergency button, everything okay?
Occupied residential, approximately 100 by 100.
Good evening, squad. Besides personal action exception. Well, hey yourself, and you got it.
Nothing showing at this time. I'll get back to you in a second.
And these photos there in 17 now?
Let's just see battalion 4, getting a report of smoke on the first floor.
That's correct.
Engine 1 to main.
Engine 1, go.
Engine, we're all freed up for that if you need us on that.
799, give me 1 second.
On number 8 East 9th, number 8 East 9th for the still in the high rise.
8 East 9th, still in the high rise.
7385, boy.
Engine 13, return, engine 13, return.
Can I please get 2 numbers for Chicago in the red?
Battalion 2, you're going to be fire attack.
Battalion 2 first.
That's right. Battalion 1, forward fire command.
Yours for exit fuel.
Okay, they got a 1310 on here, so did they pull an additional one?
Battalion 1 forward fired.
No, run 1310 right now.
That's right. Engine 8, you're going to be third engine, engine 8, third engine.
What type of photos do you need of the injured field?
Engine 8, third engine.
Engine 13, you got the return engine 13.
Photos of contusions, lacerations, swelling.
What part of the body set?
Engine 13 returning.
Both hands to the
I'm here, guys. Just stay with us. The coverage will continue through the evening as we see if this turns violent or not. We'll be having to wait and see. This is Ian, Starship Adventures. I'm taking my dinner. As soon as I get done eating, I'll be back, and we'll be doing some continuous coverage. But I'm going to keep the stream going, and I'm going to keep working on keeping all this live while I'm eating. So stay with us. This is Starship Adventures.
Four.
10-4.
Okay, before I tell me what part of the body, can I have the offender's name, last, first, middle?
Engine 5 northbound on state.
Engine 5, okay. Battalion 4, you have a message?
My name is Jarzembowski. Jarzembowski. First name is Gabriel.
Yeah, office. We got smoke in comp room right now. I got hand pump on it. Right there. I'll get back to you in a second.
G-A-B-R-I-L-L-E.
G-A-B-R-I-E-L. And it's going to be overall, he has no physical injuries.
Time for message received.
Repeat that one.
Any middle initial for the offender?
Susan Adam.
Date of birth?
19 February 2004.
Last thing I need, Sarge, is the CP number. I'm sorry. What's the CP number?
Engine 102 is on the scene, 7301 North Sheridan. You got approximately 9-story residential high-rise, nothing showing on the automatic alarm. We're northbound. Assuming command switching over to 5 ground.
Okay.
Well, it's just 221's on the scene. I'll get back to you.
13 landing. 530 to mileage.
530 and then 1746.
2221 message received.
Time for the main.
Time for.
305-16810.
305-16810. I have everything I need. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Okay, you can hold up the response here. I'm going to keep the first 2 engines. I just got a little oil leaking on a radiator. Throwing some smoke. On it.
Not us received the time for 221. You get that message, 221.
Unit company.
221 copy.
Received. Company is still responding. Number 8 East 9th Street, return. Company is still responding. Number 8 East 9th Street, return.
Battalion 9's on Sheridan. I'm going to take command office.
That's received Battalion 9.
Battalion 12 in the group 2640 Sheffield for the automatic alarm in the high rise. We got 10-story fire resistant residential occupying approximately 100 by 100. We're investigating. Nothing showing.
Battalion 12 message received.
Squad 1's returning, officers. Keep us on the air for fuel, please.
That's received Squad 1.
1624.
TMA 27.
624.
Engine 44, truck 36 are on the scene, 1002 North Drake for the automatic alarm.
How much traffic stops? Dispersal in Cornelia.
TMA 25 for a mobile.
Cicero and Cornelia 10-4. You good over there?
2-story ordinary. Disregard main, we're being waved off. We're in service returning.
99.
Truck returning.
TMA 25, go ahead with your traffic, ma'am.
All right. Just for the Air 1624, it's on a traffic stop, Cicero and Cornelia. If you're in the area, keep your ears and eyes open, just in case. 1613.
Agent 76 to me, you can hold that ammo. Patient walked away. We're in service returning.
Message received. We'll hold the ambulance.
1613.
1613.
Let me know on this one for the burglar alarm, family room motion at 7467 West Gregory.
99.
TMA 410, clear from that personal. You got it, ma'am. Thank you.
600 clear.
You got it.
Battalion enemy. We have cooking in apartment 301. We're going to be here a couple of minutes ventilating.
233.
Battalion 4 to me.
TMA 25, Hardin, for a mobile.
9-4.
TMA 25, go ahead.
Yeah, office, this was a burnt out pump.
The one is clear as well.
10-4, thank you.
Engine 116 on the scene. 6405 south left. For the rubbish. It's a two-story ordinary, nothing strong.
Hey, Unison 4, statewide, a person with a gun, 9108 South Ellis, 9108 South Ellis. Caller states the male black got out of a light blue vehicle in the alley, started waving a gun around, saying he was going to shoot someone. Came in anonymous, no further force on 8.
116, anybody? If you got anyone that's just got a small pile of rubbish in the back here.
I was just report of smell of smoke outside. I've got to ride nothing further.
622.
622.
Message received. Rubbish in the back radiators out on arrival. Going to be in service return.
116 message received.
Traffic stop 3718 North Cicero.
3718 Cicero, 10-4, you good over there?
47 office, 47 in the truck, 5635 tracks off for northbound, investigated automatic alarm. Investigated gas leak.
2221,
2221.
2221, do you have a fire suppression company that would be available for an EMS run?
Stand by. Engine 8 can go.
723.
Message received. Engine 8's going to go for ambulance assist Michigan and IW Wells for the fall.
Sergeant full code. 723.
Engine 8, Michigan and IW Wells for the fall.
1920.
20 anonymous Park, okay to code it out.
I'm getting 17,963 on the mile.
10-4, 1750.
Truck 44 to main, could you keep us on the air for fuel like loose silent information at 12, please? There's a little bit of a smell, but nothing on our meters. We'll be out here in a minute.
Truck 30 message received.
Unison 9 on the citywide person with a gun, 46 on Troy. There's a man standing on the corner with a black gun on his waistband. Male Hispanic, white tie, yellow shirt, black pants, white shoes. Carrying a black hoodie, nothing further. Zone 13 clear.
Truck 44, truck 44.
Truck 44.
825. Yes, I'm listening. Go ahead, TMA 25.
For your fuel, gas investigation, 1029 Wolfram, 1029 Wolfram for the gas.
1029 West Wolfram for the gas leak.
That's a 5555 over to Wolfram.
55 is going to Wolfram.
Unit coming in, your radio keep clicking out.
97, second ambulance, okay.
25, I'm listening. Go ahead, sir.
Number 1, TMA 32.
TMA 32, mobile.
32, go ahead. Meet me in front of your house. Some of these trucks are starting to lead out now.
It's an ambulance 25 from quarters.
Gotcha.
You have a unit coming in on zone 2, zone 1.
2221 to main.
41.
All right, the air is clear. 1633.
221.
Notification of the building department, fire prevention bureau. This high rise will have no fire pump.
Go ahead.
33.
33 on the beat, just a disturbance. Linder and Irving, Joe Compton, and that is 2 10-year-old males. They're trying to attack
That's 221.
a squirrel with a football. male became aggressive when he told both of them to stop. One is wearing a red hoodie and black shorts, the other one is wearing a blue hoodie and black
ICE
shorts.
operations in some way.
Hi, Paul.
Sounds good, thank you. Hey, 1622.
Mobile 1102.
1102, quick mobile.
You good out there? Okay, 1624, you're good?
Hey, absolutely. Where are you at? 1102, where are you at for your personal? Okay, I got it. Thank you.
9449 Western.
They moved people back behind concrete barricades. And then on top of that, only allowed them to protest during certain hours between 9 a.m. and 6 p.m. The protesters out here knew that they had until 6 p.m., and yet after ICE antagonizes them, the state police rush in to clear these protesters out well ahead of that 6 p.m. deadline, confusing the protesters. They're saying to the police, we had until 6 p.m. They're chanting it over and over again, 6 p.m., 6 p.m. We've seen a man on a bullhorn out here saying, this is confusing, you're confusing us. Are we allowed to protest until 6 p.m. or is the time different? We thought we were out here until 6. Earlier today, we heard from kids in the Cicero neighborhood, kids 15 years old, 16 years old. We heard from them talk about how it's a largely Hispanic community. They said that they felt dehumanized by this administration, and then they went further. Say they treat us like animals, and then they went further than that, and they say they treat us like monsters. They said we don't feel like we get to have a childhood in this country because of where we were born and the color of our skin, being profiled, being afraid that when they go off to school in the morning, they're not going to see their parents that evening because either they or their parents are going to be profiled by ICE and disappeared into an immigration system that operates concentration camps in places like Alligator, Alcatraz that we have extensively covered. And they are taking to the streets themselves, much like these protesters are, protesting an authoritarian regime that they see in this country. Standing up saying, I want to do anything in my power to ensure that the future is brighter for myself, for the next generation coming.
Can somebody call this guy a wambulance?
But when time actually comes for something to matter here, for their elected leaders to stand up, back them with action, they're not here. In fact, they send in the state police to clear them off because they're an inconvenience to traffic. And the only reason they're an inconvenience to traffic in the first place is because those very same ICE agents, Department of Homeland Security officials that they were here to protest in the first place, came out and directly antagonized them presumably because they were protesting too peacefully before that. It wasn't convenient for their narrative that they've been trying to spin with the cameras that ICE agents have had out here, following them in their operations as they raid apartment buildings in the middle of the night, zip-tie children, leave them sitting outside in the dark for hours.
Engine 19, return. Engine 19, close to ammo, return.
I have a 7-week-old daughter.
This is hilarious.
This is the country that she was born into. One where the right to protest is limited between the hours of 9 a.m. and 6 p.m., except if we don't feel like it, then we'll use the police to move you off our corners whenever we damn well please.
19's got the hold up.
I will say right now, I do not agree with them limiting the time and scope of protest as long as it's done legally.
Something that John and I have been talking about a lot in the car. He has a daughter as well. It hurts us to be here, away from our families for weeks and weeks. All I want to do is go back to them. The thing we have to keep telling ourselves is that this work is too important. Being able to show you what's actually happening out here in Broadview. It's too important.
Everybody notice he's acting like a journalist, but he's talking like a protester.
Part of that has to be telling the truth. Telling the truth about what's happening, which is that the Illinois State Police are right now, in effect, supporting ICE operations, giving ICE exactly what they want, which is making these protesters seem like the enemy, making Americans turn on Americans, to make it easier for them to forcefully separate people from their families, disappear them, all to score political points. If you've been watching us, I'm JT Siskowski with Status Coup. Thank you for being with us. Share this stream so that people can get the truth about what's happening out here. There's not a lot of mainstream press out here.
Oh yeah, we're sharing the stream, right?
To the extent that they are, they're local. Trying to do some of the work, but in terms of national outlets, with national reach, it's Status Coup. Might be a couple of other independent media here. I haven't done a complete census.
1612.
But there's.
I will agree with him on this point. The media is ignoring these protests. Absolutely, completely ignoring these protests.
Spent hundreds of thousands of dollars on their talent, comes out, does a live shot down the block from the facility for a few minutes. We'll talk to Democratic state senators who were out here yesterday. Tammy Duckworth and Dick Durbin for the state of Illinois were out here. Did a photo op where they delivered
That's little
some
Dick
water,
Durbin.
1 case each. I'm sure that's all they could afford, U.S. senators. Delivered 1 case of water each to the protesters out here to their aid station.
That's what I said to Plurvis.
And then held a press conference about it.
If they're yelling and screaming in the street after 10 o'clock, then that would violate the law. And that's where we would have to draw the line. But to tell them they can't come out after 6 o'clock, that pisses me off. Kiss my ass.
Job. Like that's the other side to what Donald Trump is offering, the brutalization, tearing apart families. Dick Durbin saying, well, you know, that money should really be going towards.
You remember all those pictures of the children in the cages that they kept showing, and then they found out that all that happened during Barack Obama's presidency. The only children being separated is children being separated from their criminal parents as they face criminal charges. That's no different than you. If you're driving your car and you're drunk and they arrest you, guess what? They're separating you from your kid. And you're a citizen, for Christ's sake. That's the way it works. No one goes to jail with their kid.
Can you show me can I get some numbers? Red and green. And can you show Charlie?
614.
Well,
1614. All right, red is 09961, 09961, and green is 09964.
56 and 56 release 50.
Yeah, let me download it. Upload it.
Chief Patriot, can we send that? Also, one for the third aircraft, please.
I'll put a few different sounds on so you can hear the different audios. By the way, I got the scanner in one ear and the natural sound and the speeches in the other ear. If you want to hear them separately, use headphones or earbuds.
That's for the black Jeep, right?
12,
Thank you, guys.
Yes, Bradville, Illinois. 1930 Beach Street. 1930 Beach Street.
Yes, please, thank you.
Oh, thank you. Fuck you and fuck us. Thank you, Rosie. Thank you, Archie. Thank you, Kidney.
You guys should be ashamed of you guys. The same people that were crying when Charlie Kirk got shot are the same people that are laughing, that our Latinos and our people are getting dragged out. Dragged out. You should be ashamed. But you guys were crying for Charlie Kirk, right? Shame on you guys. Anyways, Trump is not a king. Trump is your king.
Yes, Illinois State Patrol, Jess.
Bye, mi gente latina, bye, my people. I'm leaving in the CBC.
They pushed us back to this corner. We don't get out this way to our cars yet.
Small Bridget.
Are we getting a country? Go ahead and
Thank you. I gotta walk through the alley. Let me say bye to Mo.
32, you're being released.
Alright, Mo, I'm leaving.
Yeah, they pushed us down the street from where we had our protest area, where we're allowed to be protesting. They pushed us down from there.
I know you.
Yeah.
Hi.
Good to see you. If you need anything, we just got a call from an alarm company. They're getting a fire alarm at this location. You need to jump in there with you.
I mean, we're just pulling up. We'll check it out. I'll get right back to you.
24.
Alright, 47.
On at these protests is not a good idea. This is how time got picked up. Yeah, exactly. Yep, they're about to go at it. Looks pretty interesting.
758.
4758.
We'll see.
Clear me up top. Engine 8.
And estimate the stroke victim 1529 South State, 1529 South State.
I'll vlog, but I'll do this.
1529 South State.
No addresses.
Engine 44 man.
Okay, waiting on Tommy Boy now. Harrison Terrace action. Yeah, Brooke, right?
This was an intentional pull by someone for this.
I mean, so journalism-wise, I'm professional. Live stream, you're just getting we do try to include some nuance. I'm not black and white. God says over there. Yeah, he's not. Eventually, will soon be a mainstream name.
There's no smoke.
I gotta get another clip. Appreciate the coverage of stream. Thank you, Wendy. Appreciate you. Thank you, Wendy. Thank you so much.
We're trying to reset this system. We're having a problem with the full station.
44.
Thanks for becoming a member. Okay, we can turn it over now.
1614
Chat, there are moments where like it's about to get busy like that. I'm probably just gonna do that to avoid troll raids and shit. Can you guys hear? You guys can hear me, right?
I don't know if they should be allowed to use our patriotic music at these anti-American rallies. What do y'all think?
28 return, I'll bring it forward. 28. Second Street, we will be eastbound, EO investigation. 37. 53. Go with 28 return, that's 28 return.
Play ball! Oh my god, now we can eat.
28 return.
Deploribus, I'm not even aware that they're streamed anywhere because nobody's decoding them.
714.
23 is going to be a semi trying to turn around.
Okay.
94.
We're all done here on 9th Street. Everyone's picking up. In service return.
This is the
Illinois State Police. We are preparing to open the roadway.
Okay. We're chilling out.
We are preparing to open the roadway. We are advising you to start the roadway and go home.
Now they're advising.
This is the Illinois State Police. We are preparing to open the roadway. We do not want anyone to get hit by any cars. Please
Then why didn't you let us stay in the grass? You're the ones that pushed us to the heat. We were in the grass on the street.
7383 Charlie.
With the take lot channel 1
Awesome,
squad.
Larry. Yes, thank you, Mods. I appreciate it.
74
W mods.
10045. 10045.
This is the Illinois State Police.
Battalion 90, man. We're all in service returning.
We are preparing to open the roadway. Clear out of the roadway so you do not get hit. It is time to go home.
Battalion 90 returning.
This is the Illinois State Police. We are preparing to open the roadway. Clear the roadway and go home.
53 and 4 is 10056.
Okay, as you guys can hear, they're preparing to open the roadway, but I don't think the crowd isn't really moving. You guys can hear in the background. So they're going to file up and then start moving back towards the police station. I wonder how that's going to do for a protest against the ICE, which is really what's like in between the protest crowd and the police
Road
is
here
the ICE
through-
building.
Out of the road.
They seem a little angry today.
They're preparing to open the street. Yes, okay, I see.
Well, I guess they stopped threatening us finally.
Yeah. Police there asking folks to move onto the sidewalks as they are about to open this roadway. This is 25th. It's a heavily trafficked road here through the community of Broadview. And yeah, we'd been kind of in this odd standoff here for the last little while, wondering what was going to happen next. Finally, police coming on and saying we are preparing to open this roadway. Looks like we're going to see some movement finally here. And it looks like, yeah, many police now, riot police, walking off to the side. You see cop cars just beyond them with the lights on, continuing to keep the street blocked somewhat, but presumably about to move those as well so that vehicles can get through.
All right, and this is continuing coverage on Starship Adventures of the civil unrest that's going on in both Portland tonight and in Chicago. As the evening falls here in Chicago, the sun is now setting there. It is 6:46 p.m. in Chicago, and it is 46 minutes past the time that they've told them they have to leave. And so you can see now they're trying to get them out of that road so they can get that road back opened again. I'm choosing sound from different people that are narrating here, which seems to be pretty cool. But anyway, my name is Ian. This is Starship Adventures, and we are live here. This is live hosted coverage of the civil unrest that's going on. I am live tonight at StarShip Studios in Southwest Florida. This is my personal studio that I built behind my house, and we are broadcasting live worldwide on YouTube. Also, our backup channel, which is Starship After Dark, has a number of live streams over there as well. The only streams that go on this channel are ones that are hosted by myself. So go ahead and hit the notification bell and give me a subscribe on this channel, and then you'll be notified when we go live anytime there's any of these things that we cover, breaking news, civil unrest, etc. Let's get back to the coverage here. We've got cameras all over the place here. We probably got, I don't know, 15 or so cameras up here, and it looks pretty good. Right now I haven't seen anything. There may have been a couple of arrests I saw in the background earlier, but I haven't seen a lot in the way of arrests or anything. They are trying to clear this road out, and there's still a number of people there. So we might have the ingredients here to go to the next step, and we might not. So we're just gonna have to watch and see what happens here. I am gonna hold this for a while tonight. I plan to be on into the late hours with you guys. Bear with me as I just ate my dinner. I have to do things while I'm live, so I went ahead and just took a meal. I've been on for 6 hours now, and we are going to be on for probably another 3 or 4 more. I will end and restart this stream at midnight, and so just so you guys know, I probably will stop the stream at midnight unless there's something still going on. If there is, then I will start a new stream at midnight. As you guys know, YouTube only archives videos that are less than 12 hours long. And I want this video to be archived. There's a lot of good stuff in here. And I want this to be archived for all time. So the way to do that is to end it before it gets to 12 hours. And then if you need to start another one, just start another one. Oh, wow, you used to work for Motorola? I love Motorola, boy. I was a Motorola kid for years. I mean, that's all I ever wanted to get or buy. Or I owned an HT600. I owned the 99 channel Meritrack that I bought both from Motorola and made payments. I love Motorola gear. In fact, I would have ham radio Motorola gear if I could afford to modify it and everything. Yeah, they were just given directives. Let's go back and poke into some audio here and see what it sounds like. Again, the scanner is on one side, the scanner is on the right side, and the natural sound or whatever you're hearing is on the left side, and then I'll be on both. There's the vans leaving. See those big vans that just left? Those are probably paid protesters. They will show up in those big vans. Cops love digging through people's shit. I don't know what it is. I hated it when I was a cop. They seem to like it nowadays.
No, buddy. I feel it, man. We're in the moment.
Well, that was my recording partner. That's a better action that I misunderstood.
I appreciate that. I'm sorry for what I said.
Fish Sailboats welcomes you to the boating lifestyle with locations in
I hit that before, I think. It was crazy. I think like the first time I ever live streamed because Matt Morris and T-Sply streamed to YouTube.
All was clear, Chicago Blue Line.
An inflatable costume to blend in. Yeah, my blending in days are over.
Yeah, Tommy's good.
Thanks for talking.
Yeah, this screen's in Chicago.
Where are you guys? Okay, we got some people over here. I don't know what they're doing. So I was talking to the guy that I said that you guys saw go over the blue line and take his picture, and they might arrest him. But he seems to be okay with that. We got a lot of bubbles. I don't know if you guys can see them.
Oh, when they get arrested, they're like the hero now.
Lots of bubbles. Waiting for the lasers and the LRAD.
Dark in Chicago, but Chicago has already cleared all the protesters. So
Matt Morris is streaming. Oh, good. Hi, Matt. Thank you for streaming. Oh, they were just interviewing, I don't know, it was K2 or what? Just interviewing the person in the tiger costume who is right there.
That's funny, deploribus. I used to tell people that all the time. I used to say, yeah, I'm about 80% sure that I'm 60% correct. Or you can say, I am absolutely 100% sure that there's an 80% chance.
Yeah, that gal that was getting in my face, like, that she got so angry when Travis got in between us and accused him of touching her, which I'm sure he didn't. Thank you for praying for me.
Antifa's been suing all the reporters in Portland.
Okay, somebody said tell him Oregon lost.
Oh, did they really?
Yeah.
Oh, I watched college. Wow, yeah. Shit.
Bummer.
I hope this music in my background is not going to end up getting me copyrighted. I just sat here thinking about that. I better try to kind of keep that low. Smoke another one. Puff, puff, pass, buddy. Come on.
Stolen Valor, go away. Sally, go away, Stolen Valor. What about your oath?
That's nasty.
Did you see anything interesting?
I'm not sure.
Nothing at all.
Oh.
Yeah, that's very interesting. Very interesting. But
All because he didn't want somebody touching me.
yeah.
All because he
cool.
didn't want somebody
Cool.
touching me. He's here to keep.
Did you have issues?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, they're doing exactly what I said they were going to do.
Yeah,
And that
there's
is
no
move
reason
them
for
back.
any.
That they're going to say we had the right. You broke over. You went over the thing.
I thought it was like this.
Therefore,
This is
we're going
cooler than I
to.
thought.
This is different than it
Arrest her.
was for several months, and then it was a circus.
My sister
And then
was
it's kinda
part of
calmed
the
down.
mob against
Look, bro,
gas
still.
back in the day. But
I mean,
for Gnome to go back.
I think, okay, so why don't we IRL ourselves back to our
I
place? Where'd you park, bro?
Yeah, like
Right.
I think it's
So-
more about.
Okay, so here's the thing. What we're gonna do?
No, it's like nightly 30 to 50 people,
We're-
and they.
Thank you, sir. It's a
they
pleasure
were
meeting you. Thank you.
aggressive at
Thank you.
times. Some people
We're
told
gonna
me
go.
well,
We're IRLing our way
like
back to.
instigators that some people trying to purposely get arrested. Like
Yeah, the car was right before. I know the thing that started all of this.
I
I'll
saw
let
you
them
and I
know.
was like, oh my god, they're gonna arrest you.
Well, someone came up and said, serious, you ought to back out. And then I was like, kind of torn.
Yes. So I will say that they're like.
Yeah,
don't
sorry we're in the way.
Touch the blue line with your foot.
So my yelling up at them my name and spelling it.
Thank you.
Did you really?
Yeah, I did.
Have a good night.
I hope you don't get arrested.
I can live with it.
But it would be a citation.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, they do take that line very seriously, and that's a recent thing.
I can live with that.
So,
I don't like car towed.
just all I would suggest is you go with them rather than some people will run and they'll tackle them.
No, they want to arrest me. I'm totally into it. The arrest, I was 19. And minor in possession.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, my life is ruined now.
Right? Well,
String of criminals.
It did feel like
record.
back then if that happened,
Yeah, I
you're
didn't
like,
see anyone
"Ah,
either.
it's over."
Thank
But-
you. Yeah, that was Jolly Ginger.
This is so cool. I can't wait till the
Have you lived
bike
it-
ride.
This is S&W Towing in Broadview, Illinois. They're letting the police use their parking lot.
Well, I was reading about it. Yeah.
They're gonna have a die-in.
Thank
They're
you.
gonna have a die-in. So
Oh.
they're gonna all lay on the ground here.
And the bicyclists have to ride around them?
No, the naked bicyclists have clear ponchos, and they're gonna
What?
have a
Oh my
die-in.
gosh.
If that's a real thing, I'm not convinced that they're really doing that.
We do it every
Yeah.
year.
I know.
Oh God, they're planning a die-in. Give me a break. They do that in Europe. They all lay down in the middle of the highway. And I love watching those wankers get out of their cars and start beating the hell out of them and dragging them off the highway and smashing them off the side of the road. I think it's hilarious.
Nobody wants to see me naked.
Yeah. That's funny.
Yeah, Canna, I ate my the rest of my burger from Florida Boy Burger. It was really, really good. The macaroni's really good. And I put the fries in the pan for a few minutes just to warm them up, and they came out really good.
have a story to tell the rest of my life.
You would have a story for sure, and it's pretty. I think they're actually pretty nice inside there. Like.
401 Adam. 401 Adam.
I don't know. I feel like it's getting. Once I had that little kerfuffle with that lady, I'm like, oh. Yeah, she's super time for a circle jerk and donut break. How many people are out there? Okay. Thank you, Matt. Yeah, YouTube is more stable with the live streaming. Elon, please have somebody fix the live streaming for X, because I love live streaming on here. Are there counter protesters there? There's one guy that came up with a camera that I thought might not be with this, but I haven't really seen anybody.
She means he was normal.
That's kind of fallen off some. I'm gonna guys show you it looks like a fascism sucks donut. Somebody made that in our class. The letters are even laminated.
Oh my God.
And they did insulation and colored it pink.
Oh, that's what we did in
Some
lieu
high
of
school
employment.
Kids did that or something. Grade school maybe. If you don't feel safe, say something. I'll be down in 20 minutes. Well, I feel safe right now. But it's always better. I can feel safe walking around. Travis is very good at protecting us, but at some point there's too many people in the crowd, I think, for just one person.
Maybe if you weren't in a shithole city where crime was so bad, you wouldn't be so worried about walking around after dark.
I would actually like to walk down the side of the building, but then I have to walk through by the people in block, and that's really not my favorite. We're just looking up at the top there. I do not want to be standing here when they turn that LRAD on.
Hey, Dog, if you were actually a marksman, your barrel wouldn't be hanging over the edge of the building like that.
That guy is telling them what marksmen do. I mean, that's literally their job up there. They're hired to be snipers. Oh, we got some bagpipes going on somewhere.
She sounds so annoying when she comes on the air and talks on the people. She tells them how everything at this place looks really bad and it stinks, and I just don't feel safe walking to my car. But we don't need the National Guard. We don't need any extra police. Everything's fine. This is Chicago.
Cool. I mean, he's a Portland legend. I don't know if you guys can see that. He might come back this way. I don't know.
Hey yo,
I'm pretty sure
Carlotta.
that song is Gulfstream Waters. This land was made for you and me. Whatever.
We've been on 6 hours now. This is
song titles.
Getting a little crazy tonight.
I gotta say that's kind of cool as a former Portlander to see the Darth Vader unicyclist playing bagpipes.
That's what the right has been lacking. Anytime they get together and protest, there's no bears playing bagpipes on unicycles. There's no dinosaurs walking up behind other mythical creatures and having fake sex. There's none of those things that we've been seeing at this rally that are so important. And that's probably why the left is just doing so well right now, right? Because they know how to protest better than anybody else.
Somebody has come down there playing Ice Ice Baby. Yeah, this land is your land. Thank you.
I'm starting to think all these patriotic songs we were hearing earlier might have been the counter protest. It might have been the MAGA guys.
You can hold the high-rise response.
10247.
Every time I hear bagpipes, I expect it to break out in Amazing Grace.
That's a Portland institution right there.
10-4, thank you.
I don't mean to disappoint you guys, but whoever said they wanted to see water cannons, but I don't think that's gonna happen.
Water cannons will be fun. I vote for water cannons.
I love that.
Well, good.
It is nice to see the Unipiper.
The Unipiper. It's like the Unabomber's brother or something.
Yeah, if they turn on the LRAD, you guys, I already said in an earlier live stream that I am leaving the area until they turn it off. I won't. I'm not down for that.
Oh my God, there he is. There's the unicycle guy. Darth Vader on a unicycle with bagpipes. The left truly does know what's going on in the world. I mean, look. It's such a serious thing that they've got Darth Vader on a unicycle playing bagpipes. Now, if he broke out in the Imperial March song, I would be impressed as hell.
That guy just talking about community has, I don't think, been down here a single night. Not a single night.
Yeah, we lost 14, taking the psych patients to the hospital from the 6th district. That patient jumped out.
Now they're going to try and get an interview with the Unipiper.
The Unipiper. You can tell there's a couple of these here that are in Portland. You can tell that's still light outside. The one you're listening to, I believe, is over here on the bottom.
A little bit of fame.
Right over here on the bottom. It's the one where you see the unicycle now. Look at that, dude. Darth Vader on a unicycle, playing bagpipes.
That's what the Unipiper looks like. Did you see? Did you see the Portland Unipiper? He's a legend.
The Unipiper.
Before. Yeah, for real. Like forever. Sometimes he does flaming bagpipes. It's actually kind of cool. It's very important. Very similar vibe. It's the same exact vibe. Yeah. Is it? I haven't been to Denver.
Yeah, it's literally like I went
to yeah.
There's actually a channel called Osama bin
If you guys
Laden.
want to know what the Unipiper looked like, that's him right there. He's a good looking dude. Too bad the right doesn't really have a sense of community. We do. I believe we do.
We've got a sense of community as long as people leave me alone.
No, it's the Unipiper.
When she says we, does she mean her and other people that are for lawlessness?
That was cool. Oh, you guys. I hate that. Hello. There we're back. Nobody needs to look at me. I was trying to look at the comments. There we go. The right has a sense of community, but we. I think he was using that tonight.
People that show up in court.
A fascism sucks donut.
You know what's hilarious? These people are all standing pretty close to each other because I can hear that annoying chick on 3 different channels. Wait a minute, maybe 4.
Yeah, the donut is pretty good. I'll show you guys that again if anybody hasn't seen it. Somebody made a fascism sucks donut out of cardboard and insulation.
The people that made that could not tell you what fascism is to save their life.
And then
So you made that donut. That's great. It looks great. So you got an A in arts and crafts. What is fascism?
So if he starts talking, I will stop talking.
Oh, you didn't ask? I had to ask.
I never asked. Hey, I'm so glad you're down here. Yeah, same. We got some No,
I don't know how long this is.
do not let them. Yes, I'll hold on to it.
Will I get back?
Yes, I will give it back. It's like, I don't want to get one. I got this for. I'm just saying my later. Yes. Toilet paper and why are you guys asking me about Tommy? I do not know him. I do not follow him.
I do not know him. I do not follow him. I'm not even sure if he's in the right party. Yes, this channel is not for the faint of heart, RRT. If it's too much for you, then there's plenty of other choices out there. But yes, we have a lot going on. Left and right ears are used separately, and we have as many as 10 different things going on at the screen. If it's way too many cams for you, then yeah, please select another channel. I do a very unique style of coverage here. I cover things like you would see it in the TV station control room, where you would see everything at one time. It's designed for computers and big screen TVs. If you're watching on a small phone or you don't have earbuds, yeah, it's going to be a little bit much maybe, and that's fine. So absolutely. Oh, I'm very nice, dude. Look, I'm nice as you can be. Stay, go. I love it. Please stay and hang with us. If you got a large TV or a computer screen, throw us on there, and you'll find the show will be much more enjoyable. I switch audio. We've got scanners in the right ear. Live Chicago police scanners in the right ear using QCast technology, so you never miss a thing. Basically, it cues everything up and plays it as there's time. On the left ear, I've got natural sound coming from the scene on different channels. And we're going from channel to channel, and we're listening to the conversations and the interviews that are going on the scene. And then I come over both audio channels when I talk, and I try not to talk much when the interviews and stuff are going on. But that's how the coverage is here. We're on live every night except Saturday, and well, this Saturday we will be. But we have the show called The Sights and Sounds of Earth. At 9 p.m. Eastern every night, and we do this every night where you get to see all the different things that are going on around the world. Volcanoes, earthquakes, space weather. We do storm chasers, pursuits. We do manhunts. We do police actions, large fires. Just about anything you can imagine we cover right here on Starship Adventures in this unique multi-screen format. So all I'm saying is I hope it's for you. If it's not, dude, there's plenty of other places. I won't take offense, but there you go.
Truck 47, truck 47.
No, thank you. Yeah, no, thank you. It's ADD TV. That's what we call it. Adult deficit, attention deficit disorder television. That's what it is. ADD TV. Or we used to call it Brady Bunch mode. But whatever you want to call it, it allows us to watch everything that's going on at the same time. We've got live views from Portland. We've got live views from Chicago. Plus we've got the live Chicago scanner going on, plus natural sound. So if the problem is that there's too much, that's not that bad of a problem to have. All right, so there we go. I'll get you back to hear some natural sound. Let's hear what's going on out there.
The like button, subscribe to the YouTube channel if you guys haven't. I'll be back live out tomorrow morning. I'm gonna go hang out with Status Group and BG and a couple others. Yep. Hopefully John picks a pizza place. So John from Status Group's picking the spot. I'll probably have a later member stream. Not right now though, but probably later. So not members of my channel, make sure you join my Discord server. Link. A couple of the other streamers are gonna go out and go get some food. So if you guys could hit the like button, subscribe to the YouTube channel if you guys have.
They got eyes in the sky, just like they have down here on the ground. Okay, I see where you at.
All right, let's take a peek here. She just mentioned that there was a bunch of choppers in the air. It's funny, I don't see necessarily a police chopper, but I am looking here. We can take a quick look. This is the, is it gonna work? No, it's not. Hold on just a second.
Truck 35.
You as well.
Zero reading, operator error, return. That's what it
Giving you all a 360 view.
All right, coming back clear and valid for Nicholas and Gamer Noso. Adam Speed,
Yep. 6 minutes, I believe. I'm looking at the clock here. 6 minutes. This will be shut down. Not out of here, then there's a potential they're gonna end up getting people out of here with this gas.
All right, there's what's going on in the air right now.
Helicopter has moved over now the facility.
Okay,
Based on where that flag is at, you can see the helicopter if you go up from there. They moved over the facility now. At first they were over to the south of the facility. That was not directly there, but now they're hovering over the facility. And I only see one up there.
It can't be that one. It can't be that one.
I'm surprised they ain't got the drones out there. They probably got on the other side.
It's got to be this one.
Okay. Yeah, the helicopter is below the airplane, so it's coming in. But look at these clouds. We might
That's
have
probably
a
the
pour.
chopper in the airplane she's seeing
Maybe
right
the next
there.
thing that's needed out here.
'Cause
Pour
she's
down,
over
and
here
that'll get rid
somewhere.
of a lot of people.
I'm not even sure if that's a police chopper that she's seeing.
All right, y'all got the actual covering of what's going on live out here.
59, can you go 59?
I got my arm extended, so hopefully you all can see where they're at.
I thought the protest was up here towards downtown when I looked it up the other day. Yeah, I know technically, but I just prefer ADD. It doesn't sound right. ADHD, PITV. I don't know. How about if I just say ADHD TV? Would that work? I do hear that chopper, but I don't see what chopper it is they're talking about. That's a tour chopper. That's a tour chopper. That's it. Unless she's in Portland. That's what it probably is. Which
All
one
right,
am I
it's
listening to?
5:57, and I'm getting ready to go hop in the ride, talk to you all from there.
Yeah, that's Portland.
Because they're going to be moving out of this.
I am going to stay
in
with
now,
this
y'all.
because they are getting ready to kick them out
Open
of down
up.
there. I don't see a chopper working in Portland either.
Okay. They're coming down here. They're approaching now. Let me flip this around. I don't need to. I'm still on live. You'll see people. Well, actually, you all looking at me right now. But they moving down. I'm going to flip it over. I'm inside, so I don't get any of that tear stuff on me if they do deploy it. But they making people move.
I don't see, it looks like we've lost a bunch of our cameras from down in Chicago.
Watch them.
Border protection and showing going to.
Looks like we've lost cameras out of Chicago again. Everything kind of went down. Everybody's pulling up new cameras and they're all out of Portland now. I think the woman in the upper right corner and possibly the center one right below Chicago PD there, I think those might be the only two left out of Chicago.
Yeah, I'm
that are
inside
alive.
of the vehicle now, so they cannot hopefully get any of that inside of here.
Yeah, if you think tear gas won't go
But
in
they're
your
moving
car,
them
lady,
back
you're,
now.
you're
And
crazy.
we happen to be parked over where they're moving them. So we hemmed in for a minute.
1613.
13, check the well-being, Nordica and Higgins. Higgins at Nordica officer Snell is bleeding from the forehead.
Oh, now we got flashes going. I think they really want to see these people in action and doing something.
Dino, I was driving by and it's not. All right.
Attention 30 officers, Steve will put in another request, nobody sign in.
Yeah, we want to cover and show you all what's really happening out here, not from a perspective of the news people who are definitely biased and won't show everything.
Yeah, they're biased, all right, for you guys.
I don't have any editing here to bleep out. You see news reporters out here. She's from News Nation, the lady in the blue coat. Her cameraman is constantly moving back while she's trying to report. But the officers are now at our car, y'all. They are at our car. You can see them right there in the window. Are you all seeing this?
1910.
I don't know if that's the officers that are saying move back or what they're saying, but it sounds like they're saying move back. And here's some right outside my window over here. These are National Guards here? This is Illinois State Police on there. You see they had the guns in their hands? State Patrol car right here. Uh-oh, it broke out over here. It's violent. It's violent. This police car is going to block me. State Patrol police. Oh, they throwing things over there. Can you all see that? I can't get out because I don't want them. I'm not getting out. Hello? Talk to my husband, y'all.
1935.
Alright, I'll let you know our medic's up in the ammo with this person got shot right now.
Yeah, there's a little clash that went on there. The state police car is kind of blocking it.
Got a fire. 900 West Wrightwood, apartment 380 on the 3. I guess the guys were.
Why don't
Hit that like button, folks, if you are enjoying this coverage that you cannot get on any other channel except on Miss Prosperity's channel, because she is our boots on the ground. Boom.
Oh, that officer, he's riding with his car door open.
Truck 25, go ahead.
Somebody on the ground? Okay, the car is kind of blocking that, but they got somebody on the ground over there. See if you can capture that footage over there on your side.
She is right above
May
me,
not be able to
guys.
go-
She's
Oh, they
right
got
here.
somebody. They
The
arrested
sound you're
someone.
hearing is from the little square right above here. That's where she's
All
at
right,
right
we
there.
got that on the other camera. They arrested someone.
Yep,
who
they
got
had
volatile.
tackled somebody and arrested him over there. That's in Portland. Everything I have now is in Portland. Chicago seems to be shut down.
17, that's your seat. Got a direction of trouble for that train.
I can try to find out from this officer if they'll allow us to turn around to get out.
Loretta said, take them all. Boom. Oh, Mayor, no problem. Loretta is sick and tired, and she is fed up like the rest of us. Oh,
More recent calls is train.
Because they got that all blocked off. The human barricade. It is now 6:03. Party's over, y'all. Party is over. No, he's pretty cool. I talked to him already. This black Broadview policeman here. I talked to him already. He's cool.
1934.
They can tell who's with who. I'm not part of that crew. Oh yeah, okay. They're going at it again. They're going at it again. I'm gonna try to see if I can do a little zoom in there. They got somebody else on the ground. The officers are grabbing someone.
Oh my God. You can't make this stuff up. The sheriff's out there, the National Guard. Woo, Chicago. Sweet home, Chicago. Tijuana, take them all, sort them out in jail, send the illegals to deportation center. Yes. Oh my God. Wow. Just wow. If you are enjoying the footage that our great sister, Miss Prosperity, is providing to us, type a 1 in the comment section.
This is wild. Somebody said it's like a misfit show.
That looks like one of my cats. No problem telling me what she wants.
Yeah, the Oregon guy is going to get arrested tonight, I think. So Ryan is over there asking those girls something.
See, anywhere the leftists get together, a homeless
She
camp
doesn't
pops
like
up.
when she gets memed about. I would say it's a full moon, but I know that was like a week ago.
I'm not even sure. Hold on.
Orland
Let's see.
Andy is on his way.
It's another composite channel like this one. Let me
Do that. She's
see if I can get the name for you.
He's a liar. She's lying. I think she's 19.
I love when none of them get along.
So 19, an adult. Are you
That channel is
19's an
Hey,
adult.
it's lazy.
19
Hey,
is an adult.
it's lazy.
She was the one that was mocking.
And he claims to be live with Portland
the group of my
protesters.
friends the other night, which, you know, I've seen that a lot. Heard that a lot, but I don't usually say much of anything to them. Oops, I'm so sorry.
Did you get that
It's
read?
pretty impressive artwork there. I'm sure somebody's a teacher and their class did that as a class project.
Thanks, Rug Ups. I got to tell you, it's a unique
very
way of
proud
covering
of
it, but
it.
hey, we're doing it. You got scanners on one ear, you got natural sound on the other ear, and you got me on both.
I'm pretty sure that girl sexualizes herself in the way that she dresses.
Listen to this.
I looked at her TikTok and it was all pretty sexual content. Not sex itself, but like her outfits and how she posed.
What you're hearing is the YouTuber talking shit about the other YouTuber that's on the loudspeaker.
No friend of mine. I don't know who that girl is. Yeah, I'm a victim. Thank you.
Is it me or are these leftists annoying to listen to sometimes?
Girl on the megaphone is Leilani Payne. Yeah, maybe.
Somebody said she hot though. I think I might be able to fix her.
Portland, Andy.
Agreed. If she adds some time in the gym with some squats and gets some bulk on, she will be fine.
Most of us were doing better at 19.
AJ Andrews, what's up, man?
Yeah.
So you got a teenage girl.
Sweet Street Justice, welcome, brother man. Welcome, welcome. The Watcher, what's up?
Somebody said she hot though. I think I might be able to fix her. You respond with agreed. If she adds some time in the gym with some squats and gets some bulk on, she will be fine.
Most of us were doing better at 19.
Yeah. So you got a teenage girl hot. Yeah, I said agreed. 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 You still got a teenage girl hot. Oh, you need to be in the fucking gym, you fucking bowling ball. How much do you weigh, man? That's fucking disgusting. Holy shit, what's your BMI? Oh, you're fat. You're fucking fat. That's what your BMI is. You're fat.
Are you hearing this? This is how the left is talking to the other people in the left that went and showed up at the same rally, I think. Thank you, Red, very, very much. I appreciate that. Thank you.
So the girl saying
Thank you, Red. I really, really appreciate that. I have no idea.
is friends with somebody I know on Facebook, but don't really know very well at all. Just covered her stuff for newspaper things. So.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I don't want too much of that song on there. I'll end up getting copyright struck.
93, that's truck 40, return truck 40.
How's the audio? Nothing he did. Because he
Inflation rate during the
it's like 3.9%.
No, inflation is not 3.9%. It's like 2.9%. So inflation, no, inflation during the Biden administration for 2020.
listen to these wimps. Ow! Oh, that hurt.
Initially, it was Biden their truck, and Harris was vice president of Biden, so she was in the Biden administration. So
Mindy King on X too.
She was the vice president of Biden, and so she was in the Biden administration. So Biden's policies put us after my decisions.
Biden's policies has nothing to do with egg prices, and neither do Trump. So I don't know why you're talking about this.
Insane.
Inflation has now been. No, you're the one that keeps talking. You're the one that I am answering. You're not letting me answer. I am answering. Yes, I'm literally answering, and you're just talking over me. You're talking over me.
They're literally talking over each other.
Live right now.
So I voted for Trump because inflation during the Biden administration was at 5 to 9% for 24 consecutive months. So now, now it's about 2.9%, which is a traditional amount.
Alright, you made your point. Let him fucking respond. No shit.
No, I'm not done with my conversation. I'm not done with my conversation.
You said that inflation was high.
Inflation isn't the only reason why
The audio, the arguing you're hearing is this one right here, guys. It's this one right here. It's browser number 2A. It's this one right here. And that's the one we're listening to.
Which, you know, I'm like, I don't get upset.
When people have been working for 2 years because of the global crisis, obviously then once things recover, once the supply chain recovers, it makes
face needs another dose of meds.
Sounds like they're Biden-splaining.
Just feel bad because it's rained out here, but I don't.
Right.
She still insisted on last 19 that she.
Right, now he's just angry. He's just so angry. Yeah, no shit, try not to be hard. I'm so pissed that kid just said that.
Fucking much are they paying you, dog?
I'm just asking for
All right, guys, let's do a little rundown here. Let's see where we're at. This is, we'll do a little reset. I want to make sure that that anybody that's joined us is up to speed on what's going on. So let's do it. Hello, everybody. My name is Ian. This is Starship Adventures, and we are live from my home studio in North Fort Myers, Florida. And we are broadcasting live worldwide on Starship Adventures, the channel. And we are, this is a special edition of the Sights and Sounds of Earth. My name is Ian, and I'm glad you guys have joined us for our coverage this evening as we provide you with a very unique way of covering news by covering all of it at one time. I've already had a few people come through tonight and say it's too busy, it's too much, and that's fine. I get it. It doesn't bother me. You may want to try to watch it on a TV, or it may just be not your kind of coverage, and that's perfectly fine as well. The numbers are great tonight. Our view duration is actually higher than normal tonight, which is really good. And we've already had 1,700 people take a look. So this is we're doing really good tonight. And thanks again to Red. Thank you very much for that super chat. I do really appreciate that. Those do come in really handy. Doing okay this month. and looking probably to buy a few pieces of equipment next month when that check comes in. So that's good news. All right, let me see here. I am looking for additional video feeds to put up, as I always am. It's hard because the feeds are continuously changing, and they're flipping over, and the people are basically, you know, not broadcasting anymore. What is that? Is that like a Pikachu that's puking? It's a Pikachu? That'd be a Pikachu, wouldn't it? I don't know. I think that's a... I don't know what it is. I can't tell you. Don't know. At least we do have stuff coming up tonight. We do have a lot of feeds to watch here tonight. That's nice. I hate when we have something big going on and then I go on to cover it and I cannot keep continuous feeds up. Ooh, this looks like it's out of Chicago. Let me put this up here, or Illinois, I mean. Let's see here, Chicago, Illinois. So let me put this up here. See if I can get it to play. Nope. Nope, it ended already. Freaking half-ass rioters. Osama bin bombing. Zero Dark Tony. I love these screen names. I just love the creativity of screen names sometimes. Oh my God, it's Gordon Ramsay. Gordon Ramsay's down there beating on people now. Oh no. I'll tell you what, he would straighten that shit right out. He would say, "This is shit." Oh my God, this guy's stream name is America Has a Nazi Problem, Not an Immigration Problem. What a freaking joke. Isn't it funny that they keep calling the right the Nazis? But the right is the one that is protecting the Jews. The left hates the Jews. The left hates the Jews and would commit suicide or genocide on them if they could. Yet they call the right the Nazis. They call us the Third Reich. They call us the fascists. Think about that for a minute. That's just how goddamn stupid it is. These people ain't got the common sense God gave the average salad bar. No common sense at all. All right, I'm continuously looking for more feeds, although we're doing pretty good right now with what we got on screen. I'm not getting much out of Chicago, guys. I think they turned on the blanker. I think they blanked it out. Because Chicago's completely shut down. I have nothing out of Chicago. They all went out at the same time again, just like the other day. That curfew hit. Done. I'm telling you guys. They shut it down. They don't want people at home to see what's happening in real time, because then they'll react to it, and they don't want that. They want them to stay home and not react to it. I don't mind taking some of these interviews, but the one there with Coach Dingling on the right, that's from earlier. I don't think that's the audio on that feed anyway, but I can check.
And he threw urine at me, thinking it was me that did it.
So was this reported to the police?
Yes, he got picked up the other day.
He got arrested?
The day after he got arrested.
So they're taking it seriously?
Well, they gave him harassment, they didn't give him assault.
Oh. So have you had any other assaults like that while you've been out here?
Oh yeah, multiple. That's the only one prior to the president making an announcement. Like early this summer, it's like almost a nightly basis.
So general, yeah. We can talk again later. Yeah. Hey buddy, how are you doing tonight?
Doing good, brother.
You're out here on the other side, getting closer.
Well, I've been praying. I was able to pray with a lot of men too, but man.
Today? Can I interview you again?
If you want to, after all this, after all this.
Yeah.
But they all know I've been a Trump supporter for like a week.
Right.
They know that. Just been able to have the dialogue and just the prayer, man.
So far, good dialogue.
Some. I had to stand up for myself a couple times.
So far, good violence.
Okay, with reason decide to dark me, that's it.
Right.
But God goes before us.
Right.
I've actually checked out your channel on
Yes.
Twitter. I signed up for Twitter. And
Okay, nice.
All I can say is God bless you, especially. I know this not how long ago it was, but I saw you before the city council. I just thought, you know what, there's a lone sheep, but he's shining God's light, and God's going to reward you for it. Because he is a rewarder. And he's going to reward your ministry too.
People really responded to your story because a lot of people are not telling that side. So yeah, I appreciate you sharing.
No problem. I was just going to tell you too, if you don't want to post it up, that's fine. You know, I'm just praying that whoever needs to hear it.
Oh, your interview's up. Did you see it?
No.
Oh no, it's up. We have thousands and thousands of views. Yeah, really good response.
All glory to God.
I'll send you a link later. Maybe we can exchange info.
Oh shit, why you gonna take this badge off? Who the fuck are you? All you guys got to take your shit off.
I think I found one that's live out of Chicago. No, but it didn't come back up. Hold on just a second. I must have hit the wrong button.
Oh, there's the taco shop. There's the taco shop. The soup lady. The soup lady. Don't eat from the soup lady. Fuck you.
Text
to Pam Bundy saying go after my political enemy. Yeah. I'm actually on there's a Twitter, it was two social measures that he thought was going to be at the end.
All right, this one right above me here. This one is in Chicago, and I believe, and they're talking now, trying to see if we can see what's going on.
I got one more question. I already told you I cannot apologize. Well, we explained why those were wrong, and you just said I told you national security, no new major wars initiated. No new major wars initiated under Trump administration.
Wayne, you're right. It will.
Because of a bird flu pandemic that is fighting. How many times like 450 speeches? That doesn't mean you can say it again. I don't know.
Alright, folks, about to end the stream here. I do appreciate everyone for tuning in, for watching tonight.
And that's Chicago, which seems like it's kind of winding down.
Okay.
Let's go back to Portland.
Back up. So I don't want no one to get hurt. Please, folks, listen to me. I know. It's terrible. It's terrible when you say that you guys are powerful. And I appreciate the dedication to this movement. But at the same time, my heart cannot let you all go what I went through. You hear me? They put me in that back rack and they just laughed at me, man. They're laughing while I was screaming in pain because what they did to me. I don't want no one here to experience that. I don't want no one to here experience that. I need you all to disperse, please.
We'll be back tomorrow.
Okay, we can fight tomorrow. We can fight tomorrow. Okay, we can fight tomorrow. Please.
Okay, and I want to comment real quick to Deacon Black. I just want to say, I agree with you on what you're saying in basically. However, the difference is the due process was there at the beginning too. They were the ones that chose to disregard the due process first. They were the ones that chose to make the first subsequent harmful choice, and that was to come without permission. And so when we say due process, it should be easy. We should be noting here that first of all, they came in with no due process. Many of them had no due process at all. We don't even know they're here. And then you have a bunch of them that did come through some kind of due process where they requested asylum or something like that. But the bottom line is, everybody has to get due process going out. Now, you may not like the due process, the only due process, because there was no due process coming in. So the only due process going out is this the right person? And do they have any claim at all to being in this country? And if the answer is yes, that's the person, and no, they have no legal reason to be here at all, then they're simply deported. I don't understand where the problem is here. We've been doing this for 100 years. It's not like it's something new. And so when we start talking about they should get due process, yes, they should. And they do, right before they get on the plane and fly out of Alligator Alcatraz down here. They get due process. We make sure that they're, in fact, the person that we're deporting is the right person. And we double check to make sure that there is no legal reason why they should be able to stay. If both of those are satisfied, then that's the due process, and they are out of here. It's that simple. They came without permission. They're being sent back free of charge. I don't know what else to say. It's a weak argument to say that, hey, they deserve more due process now when they personally chose not to take any due process coming in. They broke in and now they want to be treated nicely on the way out. I'm sorry, but it doesn't work that way in my opinion. They're getting due process, which is more than they did when they came in, and that's the way I see it.
25 en route, thank you.
122.
Okay, that I don't. So we now extend our citizens' rights to people who skipped earning citizenship.
124, you go 124.
Okay.
Engine 19 Anglewood, you can cancel the ambulance coming in here. Do we have CPD assigned now?
I see we're gonna hold the ammo. Let me check on
I'm not sure what you mean by that. We're not wanting to extend anything to anybody. If they came here illegally, then they have to go back out again and start the process over. You cannot turn something illegal into the beginning of a legal process. That's like saying, well, you robbed the bank, but You needed the money, and we've decided to let you keep some of it. Sounds pretty stupid, doesn't it? But this is the same thing.
Go ahead.
Well, there's always going to be people that think and believe with their heart, and there's always going to be those that think and believe with their head. And we call them Democrats and Republicans, but it pretty much works out that way. It doesn't make them bad people or us bad people. It's simply two different ways to think of things. Unfortunately, only one way of thinking of things actually gets anything done. Take a look at the crime rate in any blue city and compare it to the crime rate in any red city. And you'll see one side can run a place and one side can't. You got to run with your head. You got to think. You got to not lead with your heart. You have to make tough decisions, and that's where the left's not willing to do it. Yeah, Wayne, I'm sorry, but I don't understand exactly what you mean by that. These people didn't skip getting citizenship. They came here illegally. That's the bottom line. They came here illegally. No different than if you jumped the fence over at the golf course. You came there illegally. They can arrest you, and they can remove you from the golf course. I don't know. I mean, it seems so simple to me. And all these things, they're separating babies, they're taking people away from their families, yeah, okay, we do that now. You rob a bank, we take you from your family for 20 years. What's the difference? Criminals are always separated from their children, and then they get them back. That's the way it works. These people that are being deported, they have the ability to leave their legal child here, or they have the ability to take their child with them. It's their choice. Nobody's being forced separated.
When you told us you had another person in custody, it was at 1908.
Yes, Wayne, I agree with you. I think we're talking the same language now. You're right. What they want is they want to break in. It's like breaking into the old folks' home and saying, you know, I'm just going to stay in this bed here and live here. You can't do that. You can't break in somewhere and then expect everybody to welcome you and it be okay. It's not, and it's never going to be. And you're right. They want to break the law and then ignore that. Well, it doesn't work that way in this country. You get a speeding ticket, it goes on your record for 7 years. You commit a felony, it goes on your record for life. There's consequences to your actions. These people have all committed crimes. Every one of them. They came here illegally. And I don't understand the conflict here. They came here illegally. They're going to be arrested for that crime, and they're going to be deported back to the country of origin or close by. And that's where we disagree completely. There is very much victims here. Biden let over 16 million people come in this country. Most of these people do not pay their fair share of taxes. Most of these people do not ever get legally ID'd here, so we know who they are. Many of these people come here and commit lots of crimes, and we have a hard time finding them and catching them because we don't know who they are. We don't even know they're here. All these people, a lot of them come here from other countries and immediately get on our social service programs, especially in our blue states. They wear out our money. They take everything. They put them up in hotels, and they take and destroy the hotel, and then they kick them back out. It's ridiculous what's going on right now. And the bottom line is they came here illegally, and they are a burden on our society. That's the bottom line. I'm not being mean. I don't dislike these people. I don't dislike any group of people because they're a group of people. I dislike behaviors. And the behavior was they broke our rules when they came here. That's the behavior. And it's bad behavior. And so it can't be tolerated. They must be arrested and returned to their country. but they are a negative burden on us every single day. And people tell me, they pay taxes. No, they don't. Many of them never pay taxes. Some of them will pay taxes using a fake or someone else's social security number, which brings up all kinds of more trouble. Many of them just work under the table because that's what the people are hiring, is people under the table. But the bottom line, all these people that come here are a negative burden on society. They're taking jobs that otherwise could be filled by people in this country. They are changing the work dynamic here. They're changing the entire way that we do things like food stamps and WIC. Half the people down here on food stamps are some kind of immigrant. I mean, that is a direct burden on society. That's a direct drain on tax money. So when you tell me no victim, no crime, I say you're incorrect. There's most definitely victims to this crime, and that's all of us. Every taxpayer in this country is a victim to the crime of illegal immigration, and they're all a victim to Robinette Biden, dumbass, letting all these people in here. Joseph Robinette Biden, what I tried to say. He let all these people in here. Purposely just let them all in. Why? Because the Democrat states are all losing people so fast, they're going to lose all their congressional seats. So the plan was, let them all in, make sure that the census counts them this time, and then we won't lose any more congressional seats. Guess what? It's not going to happen. You're going to lose your seats. They're gone. We're not going to. I'm telling you guys, the next census, we will not count illegals. That's just one more incentive for them to come here. It's one more incentive for the left to entice them to come here. Do you know who the evil people are in this whole thing? The evil people are the people on the left that made it look like this was a smart idea to come here. The people on the left that offer all of these free things to them, all of these food stamps and all of these social services, and free education for their children, and free everything. We offer that to them as a society, and that entices more to come. So I blame the left. The left are the ones that are being inhuman. The left is the one that's caused all this strife and hardship. Why? Because they're the ones that enticed these people to come here. They're the ones that facilitated them getting in. And they're the ones that up until 9 months ago prevented us from getting them out. No victim, no crime? Incorrect. Incorrect. You're a victim. I'm a victim of 16 billion people committing crimes against our country. And I didn't get into that, Red. Thank you for reminding me of that. Let's start talking about all of the billions of dollars they send back to their native countries, which causes a negative effect on our economy. Yes, I do, Wayne. I think there should be a nice tax on that. Not an unreasonable tax, but a nice tax on remittances overseas. I agree with that completely. Keck, I'd love to. I wish I could. I love to debate. I'm not good at it like Charlie Kirk was, but I love to debate, and I love to. I love to put things in a different perspective for people. I love when I can see the light go off, and they're like, "Oh, you're right. That is pretty bad." That's the moment that I like. The moment when people realize, "Wow, maybe I've been on the wrong side all this time."
32, assistant citizen, 6147 West Warwick, 6147 Warwick. She wants to check on the dad. He might be being abused by the sister, and there might be a confrontation.
Well, there has to be some tax. Tax has been levied since the beginning of time. Jesus paid a tax. Paying a tax to the government is always going to be there. Now, I'm a small government, low tax libertarian, and we can go all day on this. I would love to tell you how we could easily reduce our taxes by 2/3 if we wanted to and still get most everything done. The problem is the amount of money that we waste. The government is full of waste. He's talking about letting thousands of these federal employees go. I'm all for it. Please let them go. We don't need them. If we need them, if we find out we needed them, we'll hire them back. Just let them go. We got to cut the size and scope of government. Trump's the first person that's actually cutting the size and scope of government. Yeah, that explosion in Tennessee was something else. They have now confirmed that all 19 people who are missing are presumed dead, as they have not found so much as anything living in that area. They used 300 agents this morning and did a grid search of that entire half-a-mile area, looking for both survivors as well as body parts and evidence, and there's not much left. They brought in a DNA forensics team this afternoon to see if we can start identifying body parts, little teeny body parts, little bone fragments, and things like that. I'm worried that we're never going to know what happened unless the cameras that they had there, assuming they had cameras, I'm sure they did, if they recorded off-site. If you were building bombs, wouldn't you record your cameras off-site? I think that would be smart, right? You're building bombs! So I'm thinking maybe they might have recorded off-site, and we might have recordings. But I want you to think about this. Everybody died in the explosion. There's no one to ask. That'd be like the Titanic not showing up. And that's it. And we have to go figure out what the hell happened. You know, can you imagine? And so here we go. We've got a building that's gone. We've got everything. The employees' vehicles have been blown into pieces. And we got to try to figure out what happened there. Who do you interview? What do you start with? I mean, I don't know. We may never know what happened. I mean, it's going to be some accident. Some human did the wrong thing. It'd be nice to know what happened so we can make sure it doesn't happen again. Put in a safety guard or something to make sure it doesn't happen again. But we'll never know. That's why post-accident investigation has become so important in our society. You know, the FAA, when they do these post-accident, the National Transportation Safety Administration, Safety Bureau, when they do their investigations, they are thorough. You know, one of the documentaries I like to watch is these plane disasters. And of course, they're not all disasters. In a lot of cases, thank God, they all live. I actually like those. At the end, I'm like, oh man, they all lived. but I like watching those, and I like to watch the avionics of it and to see what happened. But then I also like to watch the investigation, how they figure out that this control cable got chafed over this piece of metal, and they figured that out in a plane that's laying in 1,000 pieces up on the side of a mountain somewhere. I've always found that very interesting. I was an arson investigator, and I investigated arsons for the fire department. Many of us did, and then we would call the fire marshal. The state fire marshal would actually come in and do the big investigation, but we would start and try to figure out what happened and all that. And I will tell you that in the process, the very few prosecutions we have, arson is one of the hardest crimes to prove. You want to know why? The arson burns up all the evidence. It's a great crime. There's very little evidence left over. Now, if you pour gas on concrete, it will cause spalling, and you'll be able to tell that gas was poured on. I had one time, the whole house burned completely up. 2 days later, we're still trying to figure out what happened. Then the fire marshal got out a broom and he started sweeping. And he's sweeping and sweeping. I'm like, what are you doing? He goes, look, it's spalled. He goes, they poured it with gas. They poured it with gas. You could see where it poured all along the walkway and down the hallway and into the master bedroom. It was like puddles of pieces of the concrete where the smooth top had popped off, just little, like it was rough. And then around the spot would be smooth. That's spalling. What happens is the fuel causes the concrete to get so hot that the air molecules that are trapped inside the concrete explode, and they pop the top layer of the concrete off, and it creates spalling. When that happens, you can see that fuel was poured on there when it was burned. There's other things too. There's little things, but for the most part, it's hard to prove an arson. Now you get your liars. I walked in one time. This big house on the river had burned up. We got there, spent all night putting it out. One of the guys got injured. It was a big fire, and not injured too bad. He went to the hospital, went home, but still, he was hurt. It took a bunch of stitches. The point is this house burns down. The people lit it. You want to know what? You want to know the red flag that started me down that investigation, and we eventually arrested these people. You want to know what the flag was that started me down? We walked by the laundry room, and the woman goes, and that's where the washer and dryer used to be, and kept right on walking. And I looked down, and you could still see the burnt connectors for the pipes, and where the dryer hose comes out and stuff. You could still see that. Part of the wall was still there. The roof had collapsed down, but part of the wall was still there, and there was no appliances. Appliances don't burn up. They're metal boxes. After a fire, the appliances are all still there. They're just, the guts are burned out of them, but they're all still there. And then we walk in the fridge, in the kitchen, and I'm like, where's the fridge? And she goes, I don't know, it burned up, I guess. And I mean, and the kitchen was completely burned up, and I'm like, there would still be a refrigerator. The cabinets were completely gone. This place burned wildly. I literally, myself and 2 other firefighters got trapped up in the upper floor. It was a bad fire. And then we found out later somebody lit that. It was an insurance job. That's where the washer and dryer used to be. That was the statement that started me. And I went out to the truck and got on the car phone in the truck. And I called the fire marshal. It was Billy Mack. I said, Billy Mack, you got to come down here. We've got an arson. I said, the woman just explained to me that that's where the washer and dryer were. He goes, oh, one of those. Oh, my God. I literally had the woman walk around and show me where everything used to be, and I made good notes. Yeah, one of the few arrests I had in my career for arson. I was an auxiliary cop, and I was an arson investigator with my fire department, but we didn't actually make the arson arrest. The state fire marshal did all that. And but they did. They actually made the arrest, and we were going to testify in court, and they pled out. We never had to testify. The old washer and dryer trick. It's a good lesson. Don't do that shit. They're going to catch you. Insurance jobs get caught almost every time for one reason or another.
Can you look at this violation order protection and comment back 4339 on Kesdale, 4339 Kesdale, says she needs to please come out for the neighbor violation training.
Freeman, I think I pretty much agree with your sentiments there. Yeah, I agree with that completely. Absolutely. Treat others as you would treat yourself. I would never go trespass in someone else's country and try to live there. I wouldn't do it. It's just wrong. I would not treat other people that way. No. Yeah, we did, and he was one of our own, and we caught him. You want to know how we caught him? This was a neat story. This was back in 1990, okay? And we were getting these brush fires, and they were always on the side of the road. And we're like, what is this? Little brush fires on the side of the road. We'd get there, it'd take us an hour or so to put it out, mop it up, and it'd burn an acre or two. No big deal. It'd burn a little spot, maybe. And one day I'm out at one of these weird fires, and we knew they were weird. We were already suspicious, and I'm looking around to try to see if I can see a cigarette butt. Maybe somebody threw out of a car. We were thinking maybe it's got to be cigarette butts, right? I'm looking all around, and I find a wire, a U-shaped wire with little loops on the end. I'm like, what is this? This looks familiar. Why does this look familiar? So I got a bag and I put it in the bag. I brought it back to the station. Next morning, I'm sitting there at a staff meeting with all the guys. I throw it on the table. I said, that looks familiar. What is it? And one of the other guys got up and walked out and went and got a road flare out of the squad and walked back in and threw it down on top of the bag and said, it's one of those. It's the wire that you bend down so that the flare will sit upright in the road. I said, oh my God. That fire was lit by one of our own road flares. He goes, yeah. So what we did that night, we without anybody knowing, me and this other lieutenant, it was a lieutenant on another shift and me, I come in off duty. We took the box of road flares out of the squad, right? And I took them home. And I bent them all backwards. I bent every one of them so that the loops, instead of going this way, went this way. You really couldn't notice it, but I bent every loop on the end of every wire to make sure that we would know. And then I came back and I put them back in the rescue squad. And he says, you know, there's a box on the engine too. And so I said, oh shit. So I went and grabbed that box out of the engine because we didn't know who it was. So we were assuming it could be anybody at the station. So me and one of the other lieutenants was working the problem without anybody else knowing. We were keeping the chief apprised, of course. I took that box out of the engine and went and sat in my car. And what I did was I took one of the legs and I bent it slightly like that. Every one of them had a slightly bent leg. Went out there. 2 days later, one of the volunteers comes walking in. I'll call him Bob. Bob comes walking in. Hey everybody, what's up? Hey Bob. He goes over, he puts his gear by the engine, and he's getting all ready to go, and he's just kind of loitering around the engine like he's waiting for something. Boo! The klaxon goes off. Bayshore 22, reported brush fire, Knoll Road, east side of the road, north of Sedgefield. Like, son of a bitch. So we jump in the truck. Like, I already at that moment had suspicions because he had just arrived. We drove out in the engine. We pull out onto the road, and we get down to the fire. We put the fire out, and sure enough, I find a road flare, but the things weren't bent. So I'm like, oh, maybe it's not one of ours. So didn't say a word. I bagged the wire up. I took it with me as evidence. I finished the report. I put that we found one of those wires, but I was very vague about it. And we went on the next couple, 3-4 days later. That same guy come walking in the front of the station. Hey, I got my gear. He puts his gear over by the truck. What truck you want me on, LT? I said, you're number 4 on 22. He's like, okay. He goes over and we had volunteers. I was paid. We had 2 paid guys on every day. And then we had 40 volunteers that came and stayed the days and stayed the nights, and it was a great program. Anyway, he was one of our volunteers. Comes walking in, he sets his stuff by the truck, and I see him again kind of hanging out, like he knows something's about to happen. And he's just like sitting around over by the truck over there. It was just, I don't know, I noticed it because I'm hypersensitive. Bayshore Fire Department reported brush fire, State Road 31, north of the Civic Center. Caller's advising it's about a 1/4 acre. So, all right, here we go. I said, you two, brush 41. You come with me in the engine. Let's go. And I brought him with me in the right seat of the engine. And we drove. We get there. It's about an acre by the time we get there. We get it all put out. Forestry comes, takes a tractor, puts a line around it. We get everything all mopped up, and I start looking, and I find the wire. I found it just where you would toss it right past the fence line off the road. I found that wire, and it was one bent. Both sides were bent completely backwards. And so at that moment, I called the fire marshal and I said, we've got a problem. And they came down and, yep, we brought him in a room and we said, look, we know you're doing this, so why don't you just come clean? And he starts crying and tells us all about it. He's a firebug. He just wanted the excitement of the fire. He doesn't like fire. He's not fascinated by fire. He's fascinated by sirens and excitement. He's one of those. He's not really a firebug. What he is he's an adrenaline junkie. There's a difference. Firebugs enjoy damaging things and watching things damage themselves because of something they did. This guy was an adrenaline junkie. Yeah, he was an epinephrine junkie, is what he was. And he wanted to live on that. Every day when he came in, he wanted a brush fire to put out. He loved responding. He'd be all, oh yeah, look at it, look at the smoke, look at the smoke. And yeah, I'm not sure. I don't believe. I believe what happened to him was kind of a weird thing. We were unable to prove it was him, and even though he did say it was him, arson is such a difficult crime. They ended up making a deal with this guy. He would surrender his firefighting certificate, his volunteer firefighting certificate, and he would sign an agreement with the state of Florida that he would never be a firefighter ever. And he did. He signed it, and that was it. That was the end of it. He walked away. And I told him, I said, I'm making everybody aware of what you did here. And I said, if I find another fire, I said, I'm thinking of you. And we never had another fire like that. I mean, I think if he was a bug, we would have had him arrested for sure. But he wasn't. He was an adrenaline junkie, and we dealt with it like we dealt with it. But I don't think he ever did it again. And so, yeah. Well, what we figured, that first one that didn't have the modified flare, the first one we went to after I bent them, I figured he'd ripped off a few of them and was using another one he had already had before I bent them. That was the conclusion we came to off that. Anyway, but yeah, there's my serial arsonist story. It really kind of is and isn't a serial arsonist story. We didn't have, the only serial we had was in the morning. We didn't really have any issues like that. We never had a serial murderer or anything like that. We never had a serial rapist or a serial arsonist or any of that kind of stuff. So that was good. Yes, catalytic converters, and certainly I have started a brush fire with a catalytic converter on a late 90s Crown Victoria for the Sheriff's Department. I pulled into a field. I look back, the car is covered in smoke. I run back there and I back myself off of the grass and park the car in the road. The car was fine because it's metal. It takes a lot of fire to get through that. And so I backed the car up. If it burns for a while, it'll start burning your wires and stuff up. But luckily, it was just a grass fire into the car. I backed the car back out to the road, and 3 of us went over and stomped it out. Yeah, that was a neat story. You got to think out. That's another one of those things. You got to think outside the box. You got to think outside the box. We had to make sure that it was one of our guys, and we try to figure out who was doing it, and we did. All right. Let's see what else we got here. All right, guys, we are 7.5 hours in. I'm going to take a little break here. I'm going to put the scanners on. I may put on some natural sound on the other side as well. And I'm going to take about a 10-minute break. Not going far. I'm just going to go do a few things. Mostly just walk around because I get cramped up sitting in this chair for hours at a time. So I'm just going to go do that. The stream will stay live. You'll hear scanner on one side. The scanner, I believe, is on the right ear, and the natural sound is going to be on the left ear, and we'll go from there. And I'll be back in about 10 minutes.
Truck 55, truck 55. 11?
11, can you ride with the fire department for a fourth entry. They're going to 7638 West Everett. 7638 West on Everett. They say you're going to have to come through the back door. Collars down inside. You're going to have to fourth entry.
Very nice.
Are there attachments that's available in 17 for this holding the offender as a target?
It was pretty funny. Oh, for sure. That is not.
Keep pointing your shit at us, whether it be binoculars or Palantir, facial recognition, douchebag, butt plugs, whatever the fuck.
You haven't even.
We're gonna use the
I keep saying that, and we cannot see.
Use your acoustic records on the citizens.
I don't know why that was so funny. Butt plug or whatever else.
And I don't have my glasses on out here because glasses are worth a lot of money, and I don't want them to get ruined. Across the corner from the new encampment. I don't see anything really going on over there,
down here wants
and
to
there's
know,
not enough
why
of
are you guys
us.
wearing armor if you're all the way up there and we only have signs and inflatable animals? What are you so afraid of? Are you that afraid of the world around you? I can't go into cities because my one-ton truck won't fit in the city. There are too many people around. Oh my God, I can't carry my gun. I feel like I don't have a penis if I don't have my gun. Oh my God. Oh my God. Shit, I don't have a job and I got no education. But wait, ICE has no height or weight requirements, so I'll go work for ICE. Hee-haw! Hee-haw! You dumb motherfuckers. Thank you, citizen. Thank you, citizen.
Who's Ryan with?
Is he with Haley?
No idea.
Haley's here, so maybe.
This is Lovey. This is.
I will say, you guys, if I hear somebody screaming help, I will go help them. But, oh, that's horrible. I'm sure the neighbors appreciate that.
Yeah, take pictures for Instagram. This is me using the L-Wrap. Oh my God. Look at me, Ma. Look at me, Ma. Yeah, look at me, motherfucker. Why are you pointing shit at civilians that are peacefully exercising their First Amendment rights? Fuck you and your intimidation, you small dick little bitch. Eat shit ice. 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 I'm done. I'm done. Go on about your evening. Oh, did I ruin your Christy Numb video? Just communicate with me, friend. Tell me what you need, and I just want you to treat immigrants like human beings. I'll try to help you be successful. You try to help the immigrant community of Portland be successful. In the meantime, listen to these drunks, motherfucker. Nobody's illegal on stolen land.
1712.
Listen to the drums.
He's giving Ice a thumbs up. I have no. Are you okay?
I'm okay. I was just filming Austin walking there, and I stopped at the end, and they surrounded me. So
There's the bubbles.
and some,
He's good, you guys. He's good.
The natives are coming.
Yay. Not. They usually get arrested. I swear on purpose. Seems like there's more people up on the roof. Seems like there's more people up on the roof.
Right. There was way more earlier. Like, when they first came out, oh my.
Please help me.
712.
No one to get hurt. Please disperse. I don't want no one to get hurt. Please, everyone, please.
Yeah, 12. No answer on a callback. Just sort of.
It's not for the site's work.
No, it is for the site work.
All right, there's been a motion and a second. Clerk, will you take the vote?
Those in favor to consider the resolution today under new business, let it be known by saying aye.
1313.
Hey, do we want to give them what they want? Okay, what they want is to arrest you so that you can't track ice like you just did. What they want is to arrest you so that you... Listen, what they want is to arrest you. Listen, don't do it. Just disperse and go be useful in our communities. Don't give them what they want. Let's just go home. Your final warning. Go to your community. Go. Don't give them what they want.
All power to the people. Let's do what we gotta do. Yeah, let's do what we gotta do. They won't be able to do that for long. We're going to actually get proper litigation. So that's what we're gonna do. But y'all are cowards anyway. Now, y'all don't intimidate nobody. We're gonna do what we gotta do, and we'll be out. All power to the people. All right, so everybody, let's make a move. They suited and booted like G.I. Joe, so you know how it go. Let's go. But y'all are cowards. Y'all the new ICE. Look at all of them. They cowards.
My Mexican father has more balls than all of us put together.
Let's get fucking nice out of this state. They don't belong here. Mierdas como esos don't belong here. Pinches mierdas. Unos mierdas.
Please disperse, please. Please disperse. I don't want no one to get hurt. I told you I can't feel my feelings.
Protest from the street.
These people are crazy. They're absolutely insane. No one to get hurt. Please leave the area. Please leave the area.
This is a peaceful protest. You're the ones walking the street. It's a peaceful protest.
This is a peaceful, lawful assembly on a public sidewalk. They have no right. They have no fucking mandate. No breaking the law right now. Democracy is under attack. What do we do? What do we do?
Not my tax dollars. What a fucking waste. Back.
Keep moving. Keep moving. Keep moving. Keep moving. When you're ready. Go left.
The audio you're listening to is from this window right here. This small window right above me here. That's the one you're actually listening to. And it looks like that one switched to full screen instead of the upright. So here, I'm gonna take it in full screen. That's this one right here is the one we're listening to, and that's the cops saying get back. They're pushing right up on him. That looks like Oregon State Police. Guys, if you got small children, the language is going to get a little rough here. Rougher than me, anyway. It looks like it is raining. Oh my God, it is. Look, guys, I just sat down. As you guys know, I just was gone. It's raining. It's raining. Let's get up Radar Omega and see what's going on. Radar Omega. I wish they would sponsor me so I could make an ad that says, this segment sponsored by Radar Omega. Pretty nice little, yeah, right there, wow. Big.
Why'd you have to escalate this? You could have been continuing to peacefully assemble right over there. Escalating this shit for no goddamn reason. You're all a part of it. You're all the tools that are being used by the same fucking masters that step on our throats.
Looks like that batch of rain that just went through is probably one of the last or the last batch of rain. There's not a lot behind it. I'll zoom out a little bit. Some more broken showers back here, but really doesn't look like much behind it at all. So I don't think it's going to be much of a factor going forward.
Please check with your command authority because you need to coordinate your response and allow this protest until 6 p.m. What you're doing prior to 6 p.m. not only violates the First Amendment, but it violates the mayor's executive order. This is inappropriate, it's aggressive, it's illegal, it's unconstitutional. You need to explain what you want us to do. Violating the order.
Is this what you signed up for? It's not protecting your service.
It's coming down right now. It won't last long though. This shit's moving at about 35 miles an hour.
I'm giving you a fair warning. You need to disperse. You need to step back and stand down.
Get back! Get back!
I hope you guys are still with us here. This is getting pretty intense. I'm holding this view because this literally is putting us right in the front here.
We don't understand your order to disperse. It's improper, illegal, inappropriate, and it's in violation of Mayor's drug use executive order, which gives us the right to protest until 6 p.m. Please stand back, step back, and stand down. You're creating volatile situations. You're aiding and abetting crimes.
Where's your boss? Don't come to the boss. Who's the boss here? Who's the boss? Fuck the boss. You're gonna be doing that.
All right, here, I'm gonna switch screens here. There we go. I'm leaving you guys in the big box with this, with what's going on live now. That's the same audio that we're listening to as well. There we go. That works out better. All right, let's do a little reset here. Hello, everybody. My name's Ian. This is Starship Adventures. This is a show called The Sights and Sounds of Earth, and we're on every night at 9 p.m. But for tonight, we've been on most of the afternoon, and we're going to continue on for a while. Hey, Callie, welcome in. The audio we're listening to is from the big screen in the right side over that way, right there. I always have a hard time with that. I would have sucked on the Brady Bunch. Right there, that one is what the audio you're going to be hearing, and I want to return to that because they're getting ready to start making arrests. This might get violent here, and I want to go ahead and keep it on. I'm keeping the scanner a little lower and in the other ear, okay? And so I hope that's working out for everybody. If it's not, let me know. Hey, Callie, I am doing pretty good tonight. I actually feel really good. I got some rest this morning. All right, here we go. Let's get back to the audio. Again, this is the Sights and Sounds of Earth on Starship Adventures right here on YouTube.
Please step back and stand down. I'm giving you a lawful order. I'm telling you, you will be arrested. You will have to be subject to a citizen's arrest if you don't step back and stand down. I'm giving you a lawful order. Move back now.
Don't be aggressive. You're not doing anything. We are not doing just here. Just walking here. See? Everything's okay. Now let's use the words. You guys are too emotional. Let's use the words. What do you want us to do? Let's use the words. Don't be aggressive. Don't be aggressive. You guys are grown as male. Let's talk about this. Don't need to beat up people down.
I mean,
This is about all of us.
guys, in full disclosure, the video we're watching was earlier. It's probably about 30 minutes old now. We did not get to watch it on the bigger screen earlier, and I found this. This is a great view of it. This is what happened, and I just wanted to show it again. All the other screens are live. This one here is an hour or so ago. What good does all this do? Anybody know? It's the same old bullshit every time. And I'm always stuck in the middle somewhere because I think the cops are stepping all over their free speech. But then again, you can't block roads without getting a permit and taking care of all the right stuff. So I'm stuck in the middle somewhere on this one because I don't agree with necessarily what they're protesting over, but I will fight for their right to protest. And I'm just not much on these unreasonable. Now, if you want to set a 10 or 11 o'clock curfew because of civil unrest and these people are burning up cars and shit, fine. Number one, nobody's burning up anything yet. This is simply a protest, okay? Number two, and very important, they're set this at 6 p.m. It's not even dark yet. So, you know, I have a hard time as a constitutionalist with what they're doing. But I also know that this crowd, there's some anarchists in this crowd. I can see them. I can pick them out. And if this was allowed to go unchecked for a while, oh, here they go. Look at this.
Back up! Back up! Back up!
Hey, look, Mommy, I'm playing football with humans.
What is your name?
Disperse now! Disperse now! Or you will be arrested! We will arrest you!
Ma'am, what is your birthday? Ah, this is the National Lawyers Guild.
That's nice. She's getting the woman who's being arrested's information because she's got the National Lawyers Guild already on the phone. I didn't even know there was that. I knew there was an Actors Guild and a Lollipop Guild, but I had no idea there was an illegal guild like that.
Over the Broadview Police Department. Over the Broadview Police Department. Sorry.
I really try. TR Fun Guy, I really try to stay current. I will tell you the big screen right now is a replay from an hour ago because we didn't get a chance to see this. But everything else on here is current, and I try really hard to keep them live, but they recycle constantly. You know how it is. And yeah, I'm thank you for the compliment. I try, and I'm glad you like it. We're on every night at 9 p.m. Eastern. We're also on when there's breaking news. I went on today at like 4 p.m. So, or I don't know what it was. Was it 1 p, 2 p.m.? I've been on 8 hours and 3 minutes right now. Hey, Coco. Wow, that's deploribus. That's something else on that. $1 million. Yeah, Portland is. Yeah, this is all Portland right now. This is all in Portland, Oregon. We've lost, just like last night. They hit a button and everything went black in Chicago. We've lost everything out of Chicago. We had one guy that was about 8 blocks away that stayed live, and we picked him back up for a few minutes, and then he went off. But I don't know what's going on in Chicago right now. If you guys find any live feeds out of Chicago, throw the link over on the Discord under General, and I'll find it. I'll get it and put it in. And let me know it's there. Yeah, it's crazy. All right, there's lots of craziness going on. The bottom right, the big screen, is actually a recording from a little while ago. This is what happened just before it got dark. It has since gotten dark and rained, and yet there's still a number of people out there. You can see by all the other screens. But right now, this screen the big one right there, that big one right there, that one right there is from a little while ago. But we didn't get a chance to see all this, and so I wanted to put it up.
Taking one of those females from east to west range 530. 530 to west of the adult female at 2027 now. Anything on my phone? 16 fall. 1612, that patient's gonna get Ever taken to the hospital very soon. Show me that.
I don't know. I don't know what all this accomplishes, but whatever. All right, let's check out the audio on some of these other ones.
103, the alarm company.
Remember, the natural sounds are on the left and the scanner's on the right. If you don't like the way it sounds, try earbuds or earphones or something.
Calm down now. The rain even washed everything out.
Let me get real close about it.
Regeneration, no consequences. Yep.
If you get a good meme, tag me in a meme.
Fortunately, I'm part of that generation too. Not proud of it, but you know, there's a lot of us out here.
Do you think they're dressing up because these are October protests or because they're a bunch of clowns?
He doesn't agree. Doesn't agree with this shit, pussy.
Oh my God.
Pussy? It doesn't. Yep. You're not a real American, so you don't nothing you say matters. Oh, that word don't even mean nothing, coward.
You know what? Ridiculous.
Yeah,
you.
put some bass in your voice.
I appreciate it. Okay, I'm back, guys. I had to give somebody some advice about.
You know, Trump saved Gaza.
Filing a police report.
Gaza. Trump saved Gaza.
How hopeless that is.
Trump saved Gaza.
See, what's that idiot even saying, dude? These people have no idea. They're just, oh, Trump, Gaza.
Good, how are you? And Katie.
Oh, you were there. Remember that when that girl got pushed?
This is what 13 years of public school gets you in California. Or Oregon.
Look at Pikachu!
I think I might go across the street and lean up against the building. I'm fine.
I think I'm gonna go across the street, and I'm gonna lean up against that building, and I'm gonna do all that good stuff, because I'm tired. This protesting is difficult. God, if I'm gonna work this hard, I might as well just get a fucking job, you know?
I just want more of a, oh, check it out. What are they doing up there? And then the guys are up there, but they're really hard to see now because of those bright lights. Some people don't want to file police reports, and there's good reasons for that. So, yes. You're mentioning somebody's date of birth. I don't know who that is. I don't know. Yeah, Oreo does know a lot about Antifa. So. They just brought a bus of them in down by Tommy. They're headed down your way eventually. Weird. Wonder when the laser show will start. No, I don't even hear any. I'm not hearing any helicopters.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any helicopters on the flight tracker either.
You were nice to us, so.
All right, I'm looking for something live to fill in this hole with.
Right?
Yeah, I had some dude with a camera earlier flipped me off. I was just taking a picture of me, so I just held my camera up like this and smiled for him.
Yeah. Was there a bus down there?
Just so you know, I've heard the reference about the laser attack, and I looked up a few things on that. Apparently, they're using some kind of really bright laser, and they're shooting it at people out of the helicopter to get them to disperse. So I'm going to be looking for that tonight, too.
Somebody suggested that, but I haven't seen. Oh my gosh, that person that is the anger character is really method acting. Is Alyssa down here?
Yeah, see, he's watching you on.
That's great.
Yeah, you got honey badger, right? I don't know who that is.
Yeah, that's me. So is it true that frog that's screaming? Did she change costumes? Oh my gosh. Because the person in the red matchstick thing. They were passing out inflatables. Nice. I'm just going to say, these people fundraise for themselves. They fundraise on TikTok and Instagram. They use their Venmo and Cash App. I'm sure they have a PayPal or something. And people drop stuff off. They mail them things. I don't know that I haven't seen any buses. They made a no-fly zone because of the laser thing. Maybe. But seems like they might not fly because of that. Because that would create a precedence. That's a problem. Can anybody look up on a website and see if there is air traffic down here? Oh, SpongeBob has a light up hula hoop. So death to capitalism, except when they need the sweatshot, labor, inflatable costumes.
Hey Brenda, welcome aboard the ship. Pick up your uniforms and start work.
System.
We're glad to have you. Thank you. This is StarShip Adventures, everybody. Thanks for being here tonight.
So they'll excuse that.
All right, what I got here, and I'm trying to get it set up.
To destroy the system. That's their answer to that.
Maybe.
Okay. They drop them around the corner. Yeah, I haven't seen anybody, and I'm not saying it's not true, but did somebody see this on his live stream? My husband works at the helicopter training squadron. They don't fly if there's any lightning or something. Well, yeah, that would make sense to not fly, but we don't usually have lightning here. Though I did hear some thunder yesterday. No choppers on flight radar. Yeah. Yes, they're trying to make it look mostly peaceful with the costumes. They're cackling like lunatics, though.
Yeah, and I can confirm there is no
Hey, Matthew.
no choppers up at all in Portland. None. There's been a severe lack of choppers up. I don't know what it is. I don't know why.
Medevac is not allowed
Same
to
thing in
put
Chicago.
lasers. That's
Very
what
few
somebody
choppers.
said, for sure.
Very few news choppers. The news isn't even reporting this shit hardly. It's kind of weird. It's like it's being suppressed.
The bus was a city bus. Okay, yeah. That's the city bus does go through here.
All right, I'm looking for something live to replace the big
Must've been a
screen.
short bus.
I'm trying to find something new that we haven't seen yet or whatever.
No craziness yet. There's been some arrests. If you guys just came in, there were some people, some young women harassing Ryan. Ryan is a favorite target. They go after him and say all kinds of crazy, untrue things, and look to make him a target. And then these three women went over, and FPS came out. I believe it was to let cars in, and they did something. It was on my live, but I didn't see what happened, and they arrested two of the three women that were harassing Ryan. It wasn't for what they were doing to Ryan, but they did something that caused themselves to get arrested. And it was kind of a spectacular arrest. Their outfits made it interesting. We got the guys up on the roof.
Because I don't want illegals here, so I guess I'm racist.
And maybe the ladies, I'm not sure. Can't tell.
It is what it is. They can say whatever they want. They also try to say that I hit a
From the
woman.
Matt Moore stream
and
to
that we're
quickly
violent
say
and they're
thank you for
not,
everything
and
you're doing to report on this. Stay safe. Thank you so much.
Illegals are supposed to be able to stay
I am
here.
Frog.
Like, the things
Any sign of
they
the court,
these
please.
people say
So,
are so outlandish.
funny story. I got here at 2:30.
It's just funny at this point.
And
You know, we all know the reality.
I was walking up and I saw the Portland police.
Let's go, Trump.
Packing everything up. Their entire bike squad. Their portable restroom. Their whole riot squad. Packing
Then why are you out here
and
supporting
the
your
one liaison
Antifa?
officer that I have talked to before, he's friendly.
So you came out here to talk shit to us?
Very knowledgeable.
Jesus,
Stop
the nuts have
calling me,
come out.
stop hello.
If you came out here
I'm like,
for
you
us,
guys
you'd
are
be talking
leaders.
shit to them, not us.
And he said,
There's
yeah.
there's the liberal SpongeBob SquarePants
That should be said in
and
every
Pikachu
The American
I don't
flag
think it was
should
their
be in
call,
every
but I
classroom.
know
and
No LGBT,
maybe Garfield the cat. I don't know.
Any of our schools, any of our capitals,
I
any of our
personally think
state
they
This is a
should stay.
serious
any of our
protest.
government buildings,
You know?
no flag but the state
Not
flag
my
and the
job
American
to
flag.
do
None.
that.
Well, this is American.
Cicero, the info for the police that lady with her tie.
And if you're not born here, you shouldn't be able to be.
Oh, we got a skeleton zebra.
Like Elon Omar or whatever her name is. She
You guys will have to
shouldn't
tell me if these characters belong to anything. I have no idea. My kids are not little anymore. Of course, I recognize them.
She married her
Brenda, we're true blue American patriots in here.
and she's not even American. It doesn't make sense. I don't know how it's being allowed.
We're trying to figure out the lunacy on the screens. So
Yeah, right to the left racism, that's capitalism. Yeah, that's accurate.
lots of
And there's
lunacy.
none here now, and there's a lot more.
Early trick-or-treaters. Very awesome.
It's a setup. They want this to happen. You know? Why were they here when there was no...
So, as far as, that one email that came from the police that said that we are instigators or whatever, you can see we stand most of the time further back, and everybody that I know is right standing
And so
over
they're not out here
here,
to watch me and target me. That's
back away from
I've
people,
already made it known. This is as far as I'm going.
trying not to mix with the crowd.
I'm not. This is
I
further
can't.
than I need to be.
Thank you, Portland.
The only thing worse than listening to one lunatic at a time is listening to two.
Just like how we got the stream right now, right? Of course. I was live, and I had like everyone's stream up. I had Reggie, like I forgot his YouTube channel name, but his name was like Reggie something. He got really good footage.
All you guys that bless
It's just like the only person I remember actually that I had
Patrick the Starfish. I don't think I would have known that.
There
I
were
don't
so
watch that
many
one.
angles of it playing out. The Kyle Rittenhouse shooting, insane, dude.
Are you since 16 simulcast is unavailable?
That guy keeps shining his light at
5800 West Montrose.
Yeah, that would be fun.
West Montrose. Caller
Yeah,
says
crazy.
male black in a red hat, black jersey is threatening
I'll be right back, Chad. I gotta go to the restroom real quick.
in front of with his luggage.
I don't have a bull. Over.
Go ahead, 419. 1620.
Eventually, justice caught up to him.
Yeah, and he was talking big shit about Charlie Kirk, like so bad that TikTok silenced the video because the vile things he was saying.
Oh, really?
You know?
Wow.
Yeah. But it's on X. If you guys want to watch it, I'm pretty sure it's
So,
on X. It's that little curly
Tommy.
head kid with the buck teeth.
Yeah.
Have people been coming by and, antagonizing you tonight, or are they
Oh
leaving you
yeah,
alone?
they walk by. They don't like me. They walk by. They say their little whoop-de-woo, and I give them what they give. You know, it's expected. They hate me.
Why do they hate you?
Because I'm out here exposing them. Because I'm America first, and I love ICE,
And
and
you're
they
not
don't.
intimidated by them.
I'm not scared of them.
And they were telling the story for a long time until the other side started showing up, right?
Yep, and now the other side's showing up in droves. More and more every day, it seems like, which is absolutely amazing. It's exactly what we need. And we're making a difference, you guys. If we weren't making a difference, they wouldn't be targeting me and arresting me and trying to stop all this from happening all the time. we're having the desired effect slowly but surely. More.
Yeah, we're recording her live. That lady, she's got stuff to say. She's trying to get a megaphone, so hell yeah. We got a couple of live streams over there. Tune in, guys. About to get fun. This poor lady. I mean, this lady's a resident. I mean, it takes a lot of courage to come out here and do what she's doing. I mean, she lives right here, man. Like, these people can do anything to her apartment, but she's fed up and she, wants people to know what she is thinking about all this.
Well, I want to hear what she's got to say too. Where'd she go? I bet she's pissed at all the bullshit.
Tommy's megaphone here. Thanks for coming back, everybody. Oh, she got a crowd around her. Looks like she's doing all right, though. Excuse me, ma'am. Got you in my phone. So, you're on there. Just gotta press that on-off button. You're good to go. What the fuck is this thing?
This is the redress of grievances. This is a redress of grievances. Redress of grievances. No, it's totally working.
Again, for those getting here, that lady there is a resident of these low-income housings here. We were talking with her and her neighbors earlier, and they are fed up with this whole situation.
I bet they are.
Get a room, you two.
Oh, they're getting it on. Whoa, hold on. Getting it for live. Beautiful.
Jesus.
They have reason to be annoyed.
It's a serious protest, and they've got blow-up dolls screwing each other
We're
out.
here defending their liberty as well.
Oh, for sure.
Their rights, their freedom as well.
Oh yeah, we're here for everybody's freedoms. I'm here for her.
Absolutely.
Oh yeah. I'm just over here making sure she's safe. I know how bad this stuff can get. Trying to
make sure everybody stays safe.
Oh yeah.
Nobody's hurt on our watch.
There you go.
For sure. But it gets ugly out here, and
we all have a civil responsibility to take care of each other. I'm on the side of the dissident. I am a dissident. I am a dissident. Nobody gets hurt on our watch.
Well, that's good.
Cowboy gets jumped, we help them. We come to their aid because it's our responsibility.
That's what we're here for,
Yes.
I don't.
I got your back as well.
Thank you, brother. I don't hate anyone out here, but I come out here.
This is our responsibility.
It's hard. I show this to people, and a lot of people that watch me. Don't support Antifa. I'm not a big supporter because I come out here and I record what's happening, and they stalk us. They follow us to our cars and whatnot. It's hard for a lot of people to support that, but people like you. We're out here we want to protect people like you. I'm here for everybody.
But this is a redress of grievances. When the five principles of the First Amendment is a redress of grievances, that's what this is. And it is our civic responsibility to do it.
He is correct. This is free speech, and one of the 5 facets of the First Amendment is for you to redress your government any grievances that you have. Whether that's a cop that's pulled you over on the side of the road or a city council meeting on your 5 minutes of free speech. You have the right to redress your grievances with the entire government.
I'm glad you can speak your mind, in a respectful manner. Oh yeah. I've noticed being out here, man. It is. Things get so heated so fast.
And authoritarianism will not stand in this nation. Everybody has the right to say that's the First Amendment.
I agree.
Oh yeah, even people we don't like, even people we think are...
Speech that we agree with doesn't require protection.
That's right.
Oh, yeah.
I know this guy's on the other side, but he's speaking truth right now.
Yeah.
You don't need to protect your speech you agree with. It's your willingness to protect speech you don't agree with that's important. That's what makes you a constitutionalist.
I agree. That's what's so hard about being out here. It's, you know, I mean, that's always my philosophy. I mean, it's a lot of people's philosophy, you know, but out here, it's not very common. You know, people.
That black box on the right-hand side of the.
Oh yeah, the LRAD. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's already a Geneva Convention violation.
Yeah, they don't use those in actual warfare.
Actually, they do. They've used it in Chicago.
Well, no, they use it here. They use it like for policing. Yeah.
Tear gas.
But yeah.
It's illegal since 1922.
Mm-hmm.
Stay safe.
Oh yeah. Well, thank you for you know being respectful out here. We're all here for that. We love you. We love everybody. We really do. We it's hard. A lot of people don't believe it, but we God tells us to love everybody.
We're being lied to by our administration. We're actively being lied to, and social media has really fucked things up.
We got mushrooms out there. We got sharks out there. Hey, look, it's one of those things from the car lot that swings around and tells you to stop and buy a car.
So true, so true. It's oh yeah. Oh yeah. Stay safe, man.
Christ. Guys, they literally bust them in from the island of misfit
that's what I'm out here
toys.
for. I mean, obviously we don't agree on everything. I mean, I'm not really out here. I'm not trying to like, you know, do debates or nothing. I'm here out here to showcase them. You know, obviously, I have my opinions, and I'm not afraid of that. Our friend, she's on the other side of the street here, staying safe, it looks like. But yeah, people like that, that's why I'm out here. You know, I don't agree with him in a lot, but, you know, he can respect me in what I have to say and what I believe without, you know, turning to violence.
Respect my authority.
Without wanting to shut us down. You know, that guy's a good man.
I hate you guys.
Yes, what's up?
Respect my authority.
Tell her deny her. What's that? No, is this really? No, this is actually from somebody who has a show. His name is Fleckus Talks. Austin Fletcher. This is his merchandise from a while ago. I really like it. It's just kind of funny. And I like where, this was I wore this in high school. This was a high school gym shirt I used. I just kind of, you know, it fits me well. I like it. So
Nobody cares about that.
Need to happen.
Unless they're willing to sit down and talk to each other, it's not going to end. It's going to be going for the next 3 years. I've already put in for a wait list at several different apartments.
You're having to move.
I'm not going to stay here with this for 3 years, no. As long as Trump's in office, they're going to do this. As long as the Democrats, they're going to do this. And it's wrong. It's just wrong. There is no respect for the elderly. There's no respect for the disabled. And the other thing is they have several people down there that they attract.
The lady you're listening to is right here.
You know, people that aren't all there, like Richard, and put them on the front line in front of them to keep themselves from being harmed. And that's not right either. It is. It's sick. They put the disabled and the mentally ill in front of them as a shield. And then they want the officers to be unmasked. Well, let's take off your mask. What are you afraid of?
Why do you think they wear masks out here?
Because a lot of them have jobs, believe it or not. They do have jobs during the day. One of the protesters, she's blonde with glasses. She works for 11 a week. They're all afraid of losing their jobs.
That actually did have neo-Nazis in it. Like, that's probably the wrong term for a motorcycle club. But none of these people would actually protest any people that were actually dangerous to them. There's a let ICE do their job sign. So these people are cowardly. They are they're holding this building here hostage with their actions. And yes, this is my commentary as a human being. And they're going after ICE officers that they know legally can't do very much to them. It's pathetic. If they actually came across a neo-Nazi, they would run the other direction. And honestly, those people are pretty rare. and keep to themselves. DSA, I wouldn't say they're Antifa, but they are definitely Antifa aligned. Hi. So we still have people, a little group in block over here. A couple of
everything. Niedermeyer
German.
was one of my teachers. Mr. Gonzalez.
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah.
Ask her. Okay. When did she graduate? And then after that, what school did she go to? And I graduated from St. Mary's Academy.
Correct.
See, this is why.
Right. This is why they.
This is a protective service. The facility is closed, not open to the public.
Yeah.
Allow vehicular traffic to remain on the sidewalk or across the street. Everyone must leave the restricted area and may be subject to more arrest, failing to the mark.
Yeah, because Vincent was co-ed in 1980.
Yeah.
And, oh yeah. Yeah, it was all right. Some of my brothers.
Yeah, that was some of what we were just hearing. These people are not happy. We've already run into 2 different audio streams of people who are talking to people who live in this area, and they are not happy. And that lady's right. She says, as long as Donald Trump's in office, these, you know, she didn't say this, but people with Trump derangement syndrome, they're going to continue showing up here every day, doing this thing every day.
And
why? Because it's a syndrome.
somebody's saying, see how they aren't storming the building. Well, they have stormed the building weeks on end, and they implemented rules that allowed FBS to shoot them with pepper balls and to tear gas them and call them, and then they ended up painting a border and enforcing it.
Thank you for your service, guys. Somebody screenshot that. I like that shot right there. Now, of course, now that I'm over here, they're not pushing people. You got some pepper or something in the air. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that 50K bond was nuts, but they got that dropped. The judge saw that and, you know, wasn't having it. The DA set that bond. It's nuts. And they shot a lot of pepper balls. Yeah, get in my throat. Which luckily that stuff's not bad at all. A spotlight on. Now's a good time to get in here, guys. It's gonna get more hairy and hairy every time they come out here.
Am I gonna be safe around where you're at?
Do what?
Am I gonna be safe around where you're at?
Yeah, you're generally safe over here as long as you're not on the road or very close to them. You'll be fine.
I just wanna.
Oh yeah, I understand. As long as you're within more than an arm's distance of them, you'll be fine. And as long as you don't, like, as they're walking, just don't be in front of them. Because as you saw, they'll push you out of their way. You know, they don't know where you stand. You know, you're just there.
Yeah.
So.
Anybody can see, like.
Yeah. It's not my streets. I don't pay my taxes. Just kidding. I'm a good boy. Actually, yeah, I don't pay Oregon taxes. I don't live here.
Where are you
I'm
from?
from the Midwest.
Midwest.
Oh yeah. Long way from home.
How you liking Oregon? Good or bad?
It's actually this is a very beautiful state. I love the western side of the country. I say I've been out.
What am I saying? It's Dispersal is like on the way going by the Columbia. You know, it's really nice.
Yeah, oh yeah, I know. Yeah, okay. I was actually planning on going out there one of these days during the day before coming out here. I've been going around. I actually went out to Pacific City earlier this week. Very beautiful out there. The hills, awesome. All the the pine forests. It's lovely out here.
This place. Eastern Oregon, they got a big roundup every year.
Oh, that was a lot of pepper balls right there. We'll be tasting that over here. Yeah, whenever you hear those pops, those are pepper balls. If you can hear them on the camera, that's what that is. They'll shoot them at the feet. Well, sometimes they'll shoot them at the body, but they'll generally shoot them at the feet to keep them back. Yeah. For those of you who don't know, it's just a tactic they'll just keep them back. It's a good deterrent. Getting too close to it, you can, like, whenever you can see the smoke on the ground, that's where it's like really dense and really messes with you. But even when you're far away from it, it drifts really easily. You can't see it, but it gets to you and it irritates the hell out of you.
I got you down, thank you.
Looks like that's over with. Oh yeah, boys, like and sub, you know.
Yeah, it's a good idea. All right, so there we go. I'm checking audio. We're going across the board here and checking on all the different audio sources and seeing what we got going on here. This is Portland. It's still going on. Again, I'm not finding any live videos coming out of Chicago. I think they shut that one down. This one, they're not having as much success. Everything we got here, I believe, is live currently. Although I'm not 100% sure, but I believe everything we have here is live. And it's all kind of culminated down to just what's right here in front of this building. Oh boy, I'm getting tired. All right. We've been on 8 hours and 41 minutes, and we are continuing our live broadcast. Hello, good evening, everybody. My name's Ian. This is Starship Adventures, and we are broadcasting live tonight from StarShip Studios in North Fort Myers, Florida, broadcasting on Fios Fiber all over the world, on YouTube, the largest broadcast platform in the world, and this is the Sights and Sounds of Earth, and we're on just about every night at 9 p.m. Eastern Time. Today we went on very early because of the breaking news coverage. This is what we do. Multi-screen news coverage of whatever's going on in the world, whether it be a volcano eruption, a structure fire, a police chase, whatever it is, we will cover it, and we can cover up to 9 incidents at one time. We have a bunch of different grid screens that we can use that I've got all set up. And we can actually go right in there and set it all up for you so that it works perfectly. You can see everything at one time. I originally got this idea from sitting in the TV control room and looking up and seeing the black wall with all of the TVs and all of the different monitors with all the different screens on each monitor. And that's like, yeah, there we go. That's what I want to do. I want to give everybody that experience. So if you're watching on a small phone, I apologize. It's not going to look that good. However, if you're on a 75-inch TV, this is going to look great because you're going to be able to stand there like a security screen and watch every little thing that's going on. It's really cool. It's a great way to watch breaking news. Instead of having someone else decide what you're going to watch, you decide. It's all on the screen at one time. But you do need a bigger screen to watch it.
If you hear about the services being restarted, I believe, could you please let CCA know that service is being restored?
Wow. And I don't think there's going to be a whole lot more rain. I have been watching, and I do have the radar Omega up. And I've been watching because this rain's just kind of sitting out there. But this is what it looks like, and you can see most of the rain has passed Portland at this point. The rain is moving east, and it has moved mostly past Portland. There's not a lot behind it. A little bit of scatter back there. I don't really see any rain coming for Portland. I think that was probably it. There may be a spritzer or a sprinkle, but not much. It looks like it's pretty much done for the overnight period.
Can you notify our supervisor that we have a modified home invasion?
Available sizes for notified.
30. Show me going.
30. 933.
All right, I'm going to go back to the bigger screen. I believe these are conservative guys down there. They're wearing like Charlie Kirk shirts and shit.
Have you heard my new song that they put out on YouTube? It's kind of amazing. You should look it up.
Is that Jesus?
Let's go, I fucking love this megaphone. You guys started this shit. Know that. Hey, here comes the one that can roll four wheel.
I think these guys are right wingers and they're antagonizing. I love it. Ah, about time. Where's the counter guys?
That's the one that was naked yesterday. Terrible. That's why God is crying.
That's why God is crying? Is that what he said?
Conquered people, conquered land. Conquered people, conquered land. Conquered people, conquered land.
I can't tell what he's saying.
What's your name, bud? Hey, what's your name? You misgendered that thing. Huh? Yeah. What? Goes by oink. Has a little oinker. Goes around oinking in video.
True. That's a good name. I think he likes it. I think he likes you, Tommy.
What is he supposed to be? His face is in the animal's mouth.
Beautiful.
Oh my God.
God bless America.
Hoopty! Welcome in, guys. The Ceridian. Welcome in. Brenda, welcome in. Hoopty.
The lady with the megaphone, I'm not sure where she went.
Now. And welcome in, guys. Appreciate you being here. This is live continuing coverage of the civil unrest currently in Portland, although we are keeping an eye on Chicago if I can get any feeds out of there, but I don't think anything's going on because I don't see anything. We are live in Chicago right now.
I guess after being out here so long, after being here for hours.
So after the war, now what's going on?
He's showing you that post. There's posts going up that there's supposed to be a bunch of people that they have purchased lasers, and they're supposed to be launching an attack on the helicopter, the police helicopters, and ironically, there has not been a single police helicopter in Portland or Chicago tonight. And since they don't really need them, I think what they've done is just said, look, we're going to head them off at the pass. We're not going to put them up. We're just not going to put them up.
Since Honey Badger Mom stopped coming out.
Let me see if he's talking about that.
Do the sign, but you can't.
But I'm not going to go back to home.
Right.
You know, I'm not going to give
Giving yourself a buffer.
Yeah, exactly. Buffer zone.
I just can say, oh, that looks like 200 feet. Yeah, that's over. So.
All right.
Honking. Media people, yeah. Can't handle opposition. No, I just don't want to see it in my chat. I don't have to.
Okay, are you anywhere close to my ball and wood?
Yeah, to get footage too.
Thanks. But I don't see anybody. Are you guys in the parking lot?
Yeah. Ryan's with you. She's over there.
Well, I love a lot of things about California, but I certainly wouldn't want to live there. Highest debt, highest tax state in the union.
A lot of them actually have jobs.
No thanks.
Believe it or not. A lot of them work. They work.
But
and then
it is
this
the most
their
beautiful state in
party.
the union. I can tell you a whole list of wonderful things about it too.
So I'm just going to announce again.
What a shame what's happened to it.
But the LRAD is up there. Kind of see it about right there. And if they decide to use it, I'm leaving the area because I don't want to deal with it. I'll come back though. My GoFundMe's at 18,500. Oh my gosh, I haven't even lived all day. That's amazing. I didn't realize this later.
All right, good deal.
Okay, right here. Oh, so good. 360 He had to have known that was coming.
But they didn't.
I was surprised he just stood, they just faced him. I mean, he knew that was coming. There's no way he didn't know. Yeah, they were gonna get him out of the way. Until laser attack. I don't think there's any helicopters up, so I don't know how they're gonna find them in this weather, if they're even up. They're not going to tolerate them blocking the driveway. Yeah, I don't think they are. Have they used the LRAD before? So they just set it up yesterday. I was told.
It's not trans people. Trans people are more violent. We cover trans people. I've been assaulted many times by trans people in California.
They turned it on yesterday and then turned it down.
They're more. They don't give a shit. They feel like
what they're going to do.
Their mental illness has just got them to the next level, and they don't care about going to jail. I was assaulted 2 months ago, still going to court over it. By a guy that thought he was something else.
Alright, yeah, 25 appears to be dead. We just seen another station. It was westbound. Hold on, see anything. Yes, sir.
This. Hey. You know what? I figured it out. I figured it out. It's Timu Antifa. Timu Antifa, guys. This is what happens when you put tariffs on. This is all Trump's fault. Timu Antifa.
Let us know if that BMW got an Eddie Zebra 73174 plate on it.
One night at a time.
What? Putting a tripod up, guys, for the next.
It does look like Charlie Shooter's transgender boyfriend.
Right. That's just 78. Yes, sir, 25.
We got PPE coming.
Yeah, I'm the same way, Patrick. I don't care what you call yourself. And if I care about you and you ask me to call you something, then I guess I can if I want to. But this whole thing of my problem came in when they were trying to mandate it, like at colleges and stuff. If you misgender someone, you're going to get some kind of punishment. That's when it started really going too far.
Crowd turning up now in front of the gate.
I like how the same party that says, "Hey, you need to make sure you have at least one woman on every CEO board, on every operating board of every big major corporation," is the same party that says that if you're a boy but you want to be a girl, just wake up and say you're a girl. It doesn't even make sense. So I should be able to walk in and apply for one of those female jobs because today I woke up and forgot that I had a penis and I'm a girl today, right? So I should be able to go get one of those CEO jobs and I should be able to keep it as long as I wake up and identify as a woman every day. The whole thing's just ridiculous. They've tried to appease way too many small special interest groups, and now all the groups don't mesh. It's like gays for Hamas. Are you kidding me? That's like chickens for the fox. I don't understand stuff like that, and that's just because the left has become so many small special interest niche groups, and they don't get along, you know, and so that's why they're just not doing well right now. All this is the same reason why the left really just isn't doing well right now. Wow, that scanner caught up for the first time tonight. Nope, it's still working. That scanner, it queues up. It queues and queues and queues and queues. And it records everything out and then it plays it back. It'll get 2, 3, 4 minutes behind, but it always plays it back and it always catches up. It caught up for the first time tonight right then. That was like it was like, wow, look, it's sitting there, nothing's coming over it. The city finally did quiet down up there.
Yeah, there is a one-piece flag. He was here yesterday.
Wow, I'm learning something in the chat room. That's interesting. All right, thank you everybody for being here. Just real quick, you are watching the Sights and Sounds of Earth right here on Starship Adventures. My name's Ian, and I am broadcasting live tonight from StarShip Studios in Southwest Florida. And we are broadcasting 5 or 6 streams out. This is the main one and the hosted one, but we also have streams of different things going on over on Starship After Dark. Thank you for being here tonight. My name is Ian, and we do this every night here at 9 p.m. Now today we've been on for a while. We started 9 hours ago, and we've been going nonstop for 9 hours. Thank you for being here. Back to the coverage. We are covering civil unrest, both in Chicago and mostly at this point in Portland. And we are going to continue the coverage through the evening here for a while longer. It's currently 10:53 Eastern and 7:53 in Portland, and we are continuing to watch live as the crowd in front of the building here has not dwindled at all. It's not a huge crowd. I would say if you count all the people across the street and the people coming and going, I don't know, there's probably 600 or 800 people there. I may be a little generous, I don't know, it's at night. But there's probably 600 people there, let me just put it that way. And basically what it looks like is it's a peaceful protest. I haven't seen any arrests or anything since all that mess earlier. And so we're continuing to watch. The one thing that's supposed to happen tonight that has not happened is a bunch of people have purchased lasers. Now you guys know lasers can be dangerous when pointed at a pilot. You can flash blind a pilot with one of those. And it's pretty rare to happen because you have to hit him right in the eye with it. But these guys were talking about 100 different people all shining their lasers up at the chopper at the same time. I think the threat of that, which has been going out on social media for several days, I think that the threat of that laser attack by the crowd has kept the aircraft grounded. There is no aircraft up. I am monitoring for aircraft, and I'm trying to find any aircraft out there, and the truth is there just is not any aircraft right now over the area.
Yeah, Tommy too didn't get a restriction like Tommy did. I'm not sure what happened there.
All right, so we have a male black Slim Bill, about 6
good. I'm not sure.
50 years old,
I'm sure he's
has
still
a
has
dark,
a case ongoing.
navy dark green
I have
hoodie.
no idea. I can't say that.
Last thing in an alley going north.
You can see here, this is Radar Omega over Portland. I'm sorry, not Radar Omega. This is Flight Radar 24 over Portland. And as you can see, there is no choppers flying anywhere in the Portland area. I'm out 25 miles, 30 miles here. There's no choppers anywhere in the Portland area. So we are continuing to monitor that here as well. Here you can actually, I can put the map up so you can see it. There is no aircraft in the Portland area right now at all. There's a few coming in and out of the airport up there. There's 3 different Alaskan Airlines flights coming and going out of the airport up there, and a Southwest coming in from the Southwest. And that's about it. So yeah, we are continuing to watch to see if we get a police chopper up there.
The sign says, "We are so proud of you." Actually, I'll get across the street and get a good look at it. Support.
Who are they thanking? Who the hell are they thanking for all their dedication and hard work? I mean, maybe that's anti-protest. Maybe what's across the street over there with that other guy, the other guy with the white shirt, the Charlie shirt.
I don't know who this
Freedom
Carla
shirt.
person is. I don't even know what she looks like.
I'm starting to think we're watching part of a counter-protest across the street. It's a banana in a gas mask that just found another banana in a gas mask. I just thought that was kind of...
I don't know where Tommy's bullhorn's at. We gave it to the neighbor lady here, but I assume she handed it off when she left. Tommy probably has it back. I have no idea though.
Maybe they're thanking the ICE officers for their hard
Damn, is
work.
she
I don't
giving me
know.
any credit? Oh, great.
Yep, you are correct. The right wing has no power in California, and technically we really don't want it. California is a completely failing state, tens of billions of dollars in debt. California's just lost their mind out there with the homeless, all the problems with drugs and everything else. You know, what California needs to do is take a look at some of the more successful states and see how they're running their states. I love California. I think it's a beautiful state. I think it's amazing. But I think it's been absolutely ruined by the leftists that live out there. Absolutely ruined. Their cities are in debt. Their counties are in debt. The state itself is in tens of billions of dollars in debt. You know, Florida's not in any debt. You've got a state income tax. We don't have a state income tax. You pay 25% more a year in taxes than I do, considering all the different things you pay and all the different things I pay. I mean, you could say all you want about California. It's a nice state, but yeah, it's a waste because the right wing has no power there. It's gone completely amok. Completely amok. You look at California and you compare it to Florida. Use any metric you want. Break it down per capita, okay? And what you're going to find is that we run a clean state here. No debt. Everything's great. My taxes are half what yours are. And we're doing great here. And while you're filling up your car at $6 a gallon, I'm filling up mine at $2.89 a gallon. I filled up the other day at $2.89 a gallon, and it's coming down. Last time Trump was in office, he got it all the way down to $1.89 a gallon. I can't wait. Yep. There you go. Yeah, I don't know. I love to hear people come out and say, we love California, we're leftists and we love California and the right has no power here. Yeah, you're right, we don't. And look at the mess you've made. Look at the absolute, you've taken the prettiest state in the union. You've taken the seventh biggest global economy. If you were a country, you'd be the seventh biggest global economy, and you've ruined it. Your people are leaving 7-1. You're going to end up you've given Texas one congressional seat last census. You will give Texas 2 more seats in the next census. Everybody's leaving California in droves. It's a complete failure of a state. And that Gavin Newsom, what a piece of work he is. And he wants to be president now. What's he running on? The fact that, hey, look, guys, I ruined a city, and then I ruined a state. I'm ready, man. Let's do the country next, right? I mean, oh, my God.
1733.
Go ahead. Yeah, there's a lot of issues. Their wildfires are because they didn't do controlled burning in their forests. Their power grid problems are because they're artificially forcing people over to electric cars before we're ready. And they're getting people, they're getting fixed grid items that cannot be regulated up and down during the cycle, like solar energy and stuff. And this has caused instability on their power grid out there. Their power grid's what causes most of their fires. The problems in California are crazy. You know, all those thousands of houses that burned in those fires, they've only issued 45 permits or something. It's going to take those people forever to rebuild. Forever.
1622.
I'm just telling you, I love California, but it's gone. It's wasted. It's a waste. The government there is so massively corrupt and so over their head. That LA mayor woman, she's ignorant. You should have heard some of the gems that she gave us after the fire. Such an intelligent bunch of people out there. I don't get it. I really don't. Dry hydrants with no water in them. Electric grids that spark and cause fires. My God, what if you guys had a real emergency out there, like a hurricane?
Just a faulty detector, all as well.
1732.
Yeah. Well, Brenda, actually, yeah, most of the data storage stuff's all being done in Texas. They've been doing risk studies, and there's some sections of North and West Texas that actually do really good on the risk studies, and that's where they're building these big farms. There's also some being built in Arizona and also Nevada as well, because again, the risk is really low for all the different kinds of natural disasters. The biggest problem they're having right now is the electricity. They're talking about starting to build communities around these facilities. Actually create a facility and a power plant and then put in a residential community for the people that are going to service it to live. And it'll be its own little town out in the middle of the desert. We're starting to get there. This data farming, we need so much more computing square footage than we have right now. It's crazy.
Box Farm 2450 Central struck on the orders of 98. Box Farm 2450 North Central struck on the orders of the 8th battalion. Company still responding, return.
Yeah. Yep. It's things like in California, they've got this rail project that they've spent over hundreds of millions of dollars on this rail project that still does not have a working train and still does not connect any stations, and it probably never will. It's been probably the biggest, most colossal waste of money in the entire history of the United States of America. And it's their baby out there. They're putting in high-speed rail from one end of the state to the other. And as we know, high-speed rail always loses. It never breaks even. Public transportation never breaks even. It never does the things it says it's going to do. It never relieves the traffic that it says it's going to relieve. It never tends to do any of the things that they say it's going to do. They say, well, these buses are going to relieve some of the traffic on the road. That's not true. Our buses here, they drive all around these big, freaking huge $500,000 buses. And they drive them around town collecting up 5 or 10 people at a time. 5 or 10 people. And they get on, they pay their 75 cents, and they get back off. And our taxes have to subsidize most of that. Public transportation is an absolute loser. And that's what's killing California. They put in public transportation everywhere. Bus lines, trams, monorails, trains. They put in every kind of public transportation you could ever imagine. And now all of that public transportation is riding on the backs of the taxpayers because it never pays for itself. And so now California is so incredibly strapped by debt just simply because of the bad decisions they've made on things like green energy and on things like public transportation. It's just incredible. Yeah, I wish we could shut down Lee Transit. I would do it in a heartbeat. You know the number of people that transit on that bus system? You know, we're talking, okay, they might get a few thousand riders a day on the entire system. And of those, most of them are repeat riders, once, twice, 3 times a day. When you really get down to it, they spend like $160 million on this bus system to operate it. And I figured it out one day on the air. We were talking about it on my radio show, and I figured it up. With the money they spend on that Lee Transit system, I could buy a 4-year-old car for every single person that rides that bus more than 3 times a week, and I could put gas in it twice a month for them, and I could pay for the insurance, and we would still save money. You ever thought about that? Now, I know some people can't drive and some people... I understand all that, but what I'm saying is, if you take the number of people who ride consistently, you could buy all of them a car, put insurance on it and gas in it, and you would come out cheaper than what they're paying for these huge bus systems. They got 7 or 8 mechanics that work in the bus mechanic shop. They've got 12 administrators. They've got 47 bus drivers or 69 bus drivers, whatever the number is. I'm making it up. They got this whole staff. They got this huge, expansive building that they've had to upgrade twice. They buy these huge electric buses that cost twice as much as the regular buses. And they're breaking down, by the way. It's been 2 years. The batteries aren't working right. Yeah, I actually like older vehicles. I got a 2011 Hyundai Sonata now, and I love it. I'm going to drive it right up onto the crusher when I'm done with it. I drive them till they're done. I throw them out like a beer can. Yeah. I like my cars. I take care of them. I usually get about 300,000 miles out of a car. Yep. Well, yeah, trains have not been proven to be any safer than any other mode. As a matter of fact, you're actually, I think, safer to fly in a plane mile per mile than you are to ride a train. That's true. Yeah, I don't, the whole public transit thing, I understand if it's a huge, very densely populated city and you want to put a tram that runs through the city, that's fine. But I'm talking about 80% of mass transit needs to go away. It needs to go away. We are past that. In another 5 years, there will be absolutely no need for a bus system at all in 5 years. You want to know why? We'll have autonomous driving cars. So in other words, if let's say you can't drive a car and you take the bus to work because you can't drive a car, because you're an epileptic, or because you have a health problem, or because a little bit of Down's going on or something, and because of that you can't drive a car, okay? In another 5 years, your car will drive itself. Not only that, in another 5 years, you'll be able to take a self-driving car that will come to your home and pick you up for a fraction of the cost that it costs to have an Uber today. Which the Uber today is a fraction of what a cab cost 10 years ago, if you think about it. We won't need city buses in the future. The whole thing was a dying plan to begin with. Busing around people around a town. It's just stupid. And you want to know what? Those buses are the biggest menace on the road. They have stops every 6 or 8 blocks. The bus will put on its flashing lights and pull over and block a lane. And now all the cars have to get around this damn bus. I think we would have been better off with the 3 people on the bus just driving their own car to work. You see what I mean? Again, we could lower the traffic by removing the buses. The buses are causing much of the congestion that we get on the roads now. They're the largest, most lumbering vehicle that we have in the city streets. It's ridiculous. They squat, they kneel, they do all kinds of stuff. Now, these buses are just ignorant how expensive they've got. Anyway, public transportation, such a waste. Yeah, deploribus, again, New York, a liberal city. They've made it all about money. They've made it the whole medallion system for taxi cabs, the whole way they're keeping out certain drive services, and the whole way they're trying to over-regulate everything. This is your typical liberal city. And so, in other words, you're not going to get an inexpensive ride. The government's going to make sure that you never get an inexpensive ride. Because what they're going to do is they're going to keep jacking that and jacking it and jacking it till the price is so freaking high. And now look, they're getting these people are selling each other their medallions for $100,000. It's absolutely ridiculous. Why? Why do we need that? It's stupid. Taxis don't even need to be regulated. You know why? Uber fixed it. Driver gets so many negative reviews, he's gone. You put in there that your driver did something really bad, they get rid of him. They investigate, they do their thing, they get rid of it. It works out. So why do we need regulation? I don't think making taxi cab drivers fill out a piece of paper makes people any safer inside a taxi cab. The city of Fort Myers, I drove a cab for a short time. The city of Fort Myers wanted me to file for a permit. They wanted me to pay $50 a year or something to drive a cab in the city. I'm like, what is this bullshit? I have to pay them money in order to stop in a car and pick somebody up? What kind of bullshit is that? And they don't do anything. Everybody gets the thing. It's not like there's a chance you won't get your thing or whatever. It's not like that. So I wonder what the hell the deal is. What is going on? It's because the left, especially the right also, loves regulation. Because regulation leads to fines and all kinds of other great stuff. We don't need public transportation. We don't need licensing for taxi cabs. They need to get completely out of the livery business. Completely. What's the government all tied up in our business for? Let us, if I want to hire a man to take me to South Fort Myers, I should be able to do that. These permits and stuff have never made anybody any safer. Yes. Well, the government creates a problem, and then they charge you as a taxpayer to fix it. That's exactly what they do. They create or find a problem, and then they charge you to fix it. That's how they constantly increase the size and scope of government at every turn. That's what they do, especially the left, but the right as well. Carpooling was something they tried to get going, okay? The problem with carpooling is that it's way too hard to find people that are all coming from nearly the same place and going to nearly the same place. And it always turns into a problem. Bill and Bob and John, all three have cars, so they take turns. One goes one day, one goes the other, but Bill's car breaks. So the other two guys have to take him to work for the next 3 months. He never bothers to get his car fixed. Those carpool things were a constant problem. You've seen all those signs since been removed, and nobody talks about it anymore. Because you want to know why? It comes down to humans getting along. And it generally doesn't work out that well. It's all about making the money. You're absolutely right. And yeah, Brenda, I mean, if you work a system out, that's great. Find some way to, get a few people together to do things together and stuff. There's nothing wrong with any of that. Certainly not. And if you work in the same building as your neighbor, I mean, I'm sure you guys can work out. Carpooling can be great. But I think the government getting involved in designing and creating and promoting carpooling systems and services, again, is something the government should not be involved with. I don't know why apps haven't. Maybe they have, but I don't know why ride-sharing apps. I'm sure they popped up. I'm sure they have. I just haven't seen them. But that's what you need is an app, so you can put in exactly where you're going every day, and they can match you with other people that are doing the same thing. You may find somebody 3 houses down that's literally going to the building next door where you work, and you guys could split it up one day each. So you can save a lot of money with it too. I don't know, Coco. I think what it is a lot of the people on the left, especially a lot of these people, that they literally are protesting because they want lawlessness. Think about why they're protesting. They're protesting because they don't want law and order. Okay? And number 2, they're dancing around in costumes during a serious protest. What does that tell me? Okay? They're a bunch of immature little pricks. That's what it comes down to. They're all just immature little pricks. And they're a bunch of kids. Yeah, they went through the university. They did 6 years at this place or 4 years at that place. And you know what? They're still 14 years old when you get right down to it. Look at the big rabbit with the head in his mouth. And these guys, this is the counter protest across the street. Let me turn the volume up.
That stuff doesn't work on me.
The guy we're listening to is right over with the counter
So
protest.
I think it's
now.
hilarious.
This is the Federal Protective Service. The facility is closed, not open to the public. Stay out of the area of the driveway and will allow for traffic. Remain on the sidewalk or across the street. Everyone must leave this restricted area and may be subject to detention or arrest for failing to depart.
Ambulance 39.
Can you guys hear this very well?
16 with backlog. EMS 4750 North London. Service Dispersal 921 West Irving. Sun is not on scene. Shots fired 737 West London. 421 Eastern Road for disturbance in Pittsburgh and Irving. Okay, so 10 on the board cylinders backlog. Temple being in Sheridan and Broadway. The fire possibly auto accident related at Rockwood Homestead. Got another tempo being coming in at 44 Wing North Winchester. Target service 2537 from Wayne and a couple of property over 1920.
I'll head back over there in a second, guys. Like I said, I'm just going back and forth. I want to show, because obviously Tommy, they got cameras over there. Ocean's over there, Tommy's over there. I'm just trying to get more angles here. Got some Patriots here. Beautiful.
shots fired. Head up there. When we began, I'm going to help you. 1720. 17.
Oh, that's every night, man. There's nothing different. They're always out here doing that. Business as usual. Hell, they were out tailing me last night. I mean, I threw them, luckily. Okay, something's happening over at Tommy. We'll go check it out.
99, but there's no stuff deeper than I'll go 30 block.
You too. Good night, everyone.
Kid.
Is everybody good?
Could you check the cameras at about 9:50 for the jack?
Yeah, she kept it.
Got a stick here.
631, no answer to call there.
I'm not worried.
Female calls 26-year-old male resident that was acting paranoid had jumped out of a window at the floor. He's now inside the apartment and fire unit and rolling in there.
Looking for a battery. Probably. He lives under wearing black or gray hoodie.
Bitch! Did they say where it happened or stop? Or
All right, they took the bait. They're here. Here, hopefully that lightens up the view a little bit. It's kind of dark. All right.
Do it! Do it, nigga!
Sorry, guys, I missed this one.
Uh-oh, here we go. I think my cats are fighting outside.
Why are you backing up?
Yeah, there's no PPB here. It's all up to us. They left so this could happen.
By the way, this is conservative protesters on the left, liberals on the right, and all the cops just left the area. So that's where we're at right now.
That's because PPB is an arm of Antifa.
The audio is on the big screen, right below where it says Chicago PD Citywide. Also, I got another new screen from right here coming through Portland, Andy, up in the upper right.
You like assaulting women, don't you, Tommy? You podcast bitch.
Oh boy, this is about to get very physical here.
All right. They're assaulting him again. He tried to get his bag and they blocked him.
This is the left getting violent, guys. These guys are there to support ICE and support their mission with banners and stuff, and they're now being attacked by the crazy liberal left.
Sorry. I'm gonna find a place to put on my gear really quick. Tommy, is your live? You're on?
I went ended the live.
Okay, sorry. Someone just told me your live was ended, so.
Yeah, I'm recording. Let them know that I'm still out here and I'm good.
Okay. Yeah, Tommy's still chilling. He must have run out of data or something. So Tommy's live is done, but he's still recording. No, quality's kind of shit. Sorry, guys. Yeah, Oceans is still here. Oceans and Portland Andy is here as well. Check out them. They're right here.
Portland Andy is in the upper right corner, and the one we're listening to is right here to the right, the big one.
Constructed challenge, demo 18 floors.
Thank you.
And units, stand by for midnight.
Yeah, you're not gonna give us the video. I wonder why.
No, I didn't.
I'm pretty sure it's the guy that had the rocks. I'm pretty sure he hit me in the head with the rocks, but I don't know.
No, I didn't get that.
We need to look on camera.
We'll-
and see it.
okay,
'Cause
we'll,
if we can find it, I want to press charges on the guy because he hit me right here.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that guy with the rocks, he is.
And then took off.
Well, he's probably gonna be back. We saw him put the rocks in his pocket. Yeah, we need to keep an eye on him. I'm gonna ask around because I wasn't over here. I just got over here whenever everybody was running. I was over at the facility. But are you all good?
You know what they say? Sometimes there's just not enough rocks.
Cops aren't showing up. We're on our own here. But just don't move. Just don't move too hard. But you might you. Are you like light? Are you like lightheaded or anything? Or okay. You hit the ground.
He hit got hit in the head.
Like you went down.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, Antifa's out here assaulting people already. I mean, as you know. But yeah, we'll look around. So I'm surely someone was recording. Not the first part. Whenever the alleged assault with Alston, I didn't get that part. I came over here whenever everybody was kind of running over here. I heard shouting. But I got whenever Alston was going to give his bag, I got that. They were kind of tough one with him. But allegedly this guy got hit on the head. We think by that guy with the rocks.
Yeah, we saw it. We had it on the big screen here. If you run it back just a little bit, I got DVR turned on. You can run it back just a little bit.
He's been like that all night. He'll be back, I'm sure. Yeah, I'm gonna put on my gear here in a minute. I'm gonna walk away and put gear on. Especially if a dude's out here hitting people in the head with rocks. I got a helmet at least.
All right, guys, this is StarShip Studios broadcasting live the sights and sounds of Earth on Starship Adventures channel on YouTube. please give us a subscribe, a like, and hit that notification bell. All of our content on this channel is hosted live, so please hit that bell. Also, go over to Starship After Dark and hit a subscribe over there, but don't hit the bell over there. You'll get driven nuts. All right, and that's all it is. Let's continue on here. This is the Sights and Sounds of Earth. This is Portland, and we are live as we have a clash of both protesters and counter-protesters.
Walk-in stuff, but he says he's lightheaded. I don't really have anything for him.
Yeah, I put Portland Andy up in the upper right corner here. I just got it in the small screen.
Hey, are you going over the S facility?
I do believe everything up here is live right now.
I'm not too sure. All right, they're following now. I'm going to stay behind. I need to put on a helmet. Just in case. But, the guy got hit on the head with a so he can
What are they saying? Who screams? I scream?
Y'all good?
Make me hungry. Oh, our streets. It looks like they're at Disney World with all the characters walking around.
Stop him! Stop him!
Oh, here's the Proud Boys.
I hate how they call anybody that's on the right Proud Boys, and I hate that. I hate that. That's just like me calling everybody on the left stupid. I probably shouldn't do that.
Dude, you got like 100 million Americans on your back.
I'm a little bitch! Help!
A crowd around here. Hey, if Alturo's not streaming anything from Portland, he definitely should.
All right, guys, this is in progress. This is live in downtown Portland. This is a anti-Trump, pro-criminal, anti-law and order rally with a counter-protest of some MAGA folks down there that have a banner that just was telling ICE, good job, great job, whatever. And it is turning into a pretty bad clash down here right now. Police have left the area. They'll do this because they want it to turn into a problem. And then they'll rush back in and just arrest everybody. So we'll see how this goes. We've got about 25 or so conservatives and several hundred leftists down here. And they are squaring off. There's been rocks thrown. There's been a tooth busted out already. And we'll see where it goes from here. My name's Ian. This is Starship Adventures. Stay with us. The adventure continues.
Tell me about it. Yeah, they got the light on us. I wouldn't be too surprised if they whip out the LRAD. Yeah, Andy was over there, thank God. If anyone's looking to clip things, go look at Andy's stream. He was over there the whole time, I believe. Tommy's back up. Good to know. Good to know.
Let's give them the free speech, folks. And Sylvian
God, they talk so much game about not talking bait, and then they take the bait, dude. It's so awesome. They acknowledge them all the time. That's all they do. Like children. Zero impulse control. No strategy. Are you serious? Andy cut his stream? Someone on my chat said Andy, Portland Andy cut his stream.
No, Portland Andy's still up. He's in the upper right. I've even left his Cash App link on there for you guys. Portland Andy's another channel. He does a lot of like what I do, and he's great. And it's cool. I like to help out others, and there you go. So there you go. We're going to stay on here for a while longer. This is live and in progress out of Portland, Oregon. So stay with us as we watch this. We've got protesters and counter-protesters clashing, and the police have left the area.
You don't want to ask what happened, you want to spin your narrative, that's why.
No, I got you. God bless. I do, yes, ma'am.
I'll find you.
Yeah, I don't know how I got it out in between all those people. Yeah, nobody noticed it. They were all looking at you.
It's a game. It's a serious shit, homie. It's not a game. Like, the serious shit. What he said. Oh, she didn't have it coming?
So,
were you there?
you know that
She wasn't attacking me first? And I have plenty of video of her getting in my face for 10 minutes straight and shoving me. She shoved me and I turned around on her. I didn't mean... No gaslighting, bro. No gaslighting, buddy. Right now, she won't test. Hey, it's a spiritual battle, and it's a strong one, brother. It's a strong battle right now. It's a very strong battle.
You're here for money. You're here for clout.
It's a spiritual battle.
Clout chaser. You're only here for clout, like me here.
It's good versus evil. Look at you guys. You got me surrounded. You have me surrounded. You won't. Hey, no, brother. No, brother.
They run me for days. You are American right.
That's just he's wearing uniforms. I'm getting MAGA merch and call it fucking patriotism.
Oh, I got a red, white, blue spider on. Come on, bro. That's all I got. Okay.
Oh, hello, Arturo. Glad you're streaming again. Yeah, no, we know what he looks like. It's just a matter of catching him. He keeps dipping.
Walking around with the American flag on, bro.
You know what? I will heat you up here in a little bit. $8 each, though. Yeah. You know what? Down here, probably you good get. Except they ain't got the fucking money.
I'm on your guys' side. I don't know if you're confused about that. I'm so sorry. I'm just kind of.
You never know.
Yeah, I know. I know. I appreciate you being safe.
Woohoo! Appreciate you being out here.
Oh yeah. That's what I'm here for.
Hey, God bless y'all. Seriously.
Yeah, they threw rocks at you.
Oh, sorry, man. All right, so they're kind of thinning out now, but you know we still got a crowd here. I'll go once this kind of dies down. I'll go check on Tommy. I imagine he's still fine. Everyone ran over here. There's a tiny crowd over there. We'll go check up on him. I need to find a place to dip and put my gear on also, so I'll go over there. Oh, that guy? I'm not sure. He's here every night. He seems pretty neutral. I know we were talking with him Wednesday, but I'm not sure who his name is. I mean, Tommy should still be streaming over there. So if you want to see, just flip between streams, check everybody out.
That's the oldest Patriot I know.
Oh, that's not good because that's when I pulled up too. So I'm not sure who got footage of all that. If anybody's got time, look around because we need to see if we got footage on that. So, I mean, we all know who's in the right, who's in the wrong, but we need to get footage on that because I have no idea who was over there. I don't even think Ocean was over there, but I'm not too sure. Yeah, police are not coming out here at all for anything.
I'm glad you're finding this interesting. We've had 3 or 4 bursts of activity here. I got a little on-air sign I'm working on right now. I want to put that on whichever one the audio is on. So wherever you see that on-air tag right there, that red on-air, wherever you see that, that's the audio you're listening to. I think this will help. Let's try it.
Yeah, PPB's not coming out for anything, so the more cameras, the better, of course. I'd assume literally the only thing they come out for is if there was gunfire. That's probably about it. Everything else is probably free game.
Okay, so here we go. It's Portland. The police have pulled out. They've left. See, now, in Chicago, they ran everybody off with threats of arrest and violence, and they've arrested a bunch of people. But now here in Portland, all the cops went home.
Which, the street's been cleared at least, for the most part. Got about 1 lane. I'll say we luckily recorded his face before it happened, but as for the actual assaults, I don't know who got it. But yeah, because I mean, even on my stream, if you go back, I got his face a lot. He was actually the one, if you go back, whenever I was walking back this way, he was by that street sign, like shouting pussy at me or something, and that's when I was going like, he was saying pussy, and I was like, so true.
He was shouting pussy or something.
I think I got his face pretty good then.
It was something anyway.
But he's just doing kind of hit and run. You know, he
that's what they
committed the
do.
assault and then ran. So I imagine he'll be doing that throughout the night. How's it going? Staying safe? You staying out of it? Alright, well, I guess somebody go back through Ocean Plots live and see what we can find. Because we got to find something that's just messed up.
15.
They're about to come out, I think. I imagine it's going to be kind of rough here.
Yeah,
Too many people loud though.
Is it Jenny Lena, whatever, I'm sorry. Yes, it works much better on a big screen TV because
I'm not sure what Ocean's on.
It's like having 5 little TVs all at one time.
He's either on X or YouTube or something. I haven't seen him though, I don't know. I can't really ask him. He's probably over by Tommy. Which I'll wait for Ice to come back out. I'll record what happens here, and then we'll go check up on Tommy.
Are the majority, and we will be here for you no matter what. You should invoke the Insurrection Act and come and arrest all these Antifa people for RICO. Take their credit cards, take everything, send them to prison, because that's where they belong, and we all know it. I love you, President Trump. I'm out here for you, helping you, doing what I can as a small, as a small time, really nobody, but I'm trying to get my voice out to everybody that I can.
I believe we're here in Portland, Andy, right now, and he's a little more than just a small guy.
And I'll be back.
He's got a big channel.
Yeah, we're gonna go check on him.
With the keffia. Yeah. And a gas mask. I don't think there's never gonna be peace.
Well, that's optimistic.
No, that's another cop field. I've seen that one. They're coming down probably at 2. That's a bad deal. I'm shocked. Like,
Was that Tommy? Okay, I wasn't sure who it was. All right, so yeah, I'm switching the audio feeds back and forth.
Here we go, guys.
This is Federal Protective Service. The facility is closed, not open to the public. Stay out of the area of the driveway to allow for vehicular traffic. Stay on the sidewalk or across the street. Everyone listen to the area. Please step down. Down to the park.
Message for folks is I really think that there is a lot of connection between the people on both sides. For a while, I hear from people on the right that they believe we're in the Matrix. I hear from the people on the left that they believe we're in systemic racism. I hear from people that they think that there's both sides that are co-opting the government, and there are definitely people that are trying to turn Americans against each other. So my message is just don't take the bait. Don't take the bait, and remember that we're Americans, and that if there is anybody that is guaranteed freedom in the world, freedom of speech, freedom of religion, freedom of anything, it's Americans, and it's our right to have it. It's not the government's privilege to us. It is the right of Americans to have all of those things that are guaranteed to us from what we deem to be the natural laws or of God or just what humanity, like what we know is good and true. So don't take the bait. Don't let them divide.
Antifa's distracted, so we'll go over there. Yeah, they pepperballed the hell out of us. And like that. Alright, so the squad split up. It looks like half of them's going over to Alston maybe, or maybe they're leaving because they don't do anything.
Well, that happened quick.
Got some. Alright, they're breaking off here. Not sure what they're doing. Are they listening to Antifa about all the assault stuff? That's amazing. We got him covered over there on the corner, on the other side of the ice facility.
Have you talked to the guy who's in the
Yeah, he's over there by Tommy too.
He's okay, or?
He's still standing for now. We're trying to figure out. I mean, we got to get him out of there, but I don't know where he can go really. We're stuck here, so we're keeping them safe over there. We got enough Patriots over there. They're keeping Tommy too and him safe. Not as of now, no. It looked they rode off. I think they just rode by. I don't think they did anything over there. They just left. So no, we're on our own. I mean, we know this, right? But yeah, PPP is over here. Not taking any questions from Tommy about the assault. They're listening to Antifa because they always do. And I don't think any of them have talked to Tommy too. They just rode by.
And I'm sorry, 1920, what was his condition?
I'm being safe.
They're telling me he's in good condition now. Is it stable condition?
All right, so it looks like we're good over here. Police is taking questions from Antifa, so you know how this goes.
Okay, now we're still figuring out. Maybe next year. Okay. Let me know if you need to pay.
All right, we'll go back over, see what's going on. I want to make sure they're all safe. They were all covered as of a minute ago, but they're all over the street now. You know, hang on.
I love all the cartoon characters. It's literally like a riot at Disney World.
Probably just riding off into the sunset.
Yeah, I think it was cops on the bicycles.
It's beautiful. All right, there's no DHS out in the street.
Yeah, there they are right there.
All
MK! MK!
All right.
All right, glad you guys are enjoying this. 51 of you in right now. Thank you, everybody, for coming in. This is Starship Adventures. This is live out of Portland, Oregon. My name's Ian, and we do this a lot here on this channel every night at 9 p.m. Eastern. But tonight we've been on now for 10 hours. We just passed the 10-hour mark, live broadcasting the coverage of this. And there's Santa Claus, finally. I knew he was coming. There is Santa Claus. You can't have an atheist rally without Santa Claus. Okay, so there you go. I'm going to turn the volume back up. Wherever you see the little red on-air tag, that's the one you're listening to. And we've got a bunch of different feeds, and I'm keeping switching them up. If you guys have any suggestions or want me to do something or switch something or change something, let me know. Put it in there. This is a learning experience for me. Part of what I'm doing is learning what you guys want to see. And better ways to provide multi-screen coverage to you guys. So let me know if you see something. This is live. The DVR function is turned on if you need to go back. And I will be ending the stream within the next 2 hours. It'll probably be whenever this starts to shut down, or in 2 hours. I got to keep it less than 12 hours because I don't want to lose the video. This is one hell of a video. It's been going on all day long. We've captured a lot of really cool things on here. All right, I'm going to go back to the commentary coming over from the scene.
Hey, you still good? Are you? Okay. Well, we need to find a way. We need to get you. I mean, you can't really leave right now. I mean, they're gonna follow you.
If any group is leaving you out, I'd love to go with you.
I'll say if people do leave, we'll find a way to cover you.
Until then, I'm gonna just wait it out. Yeah.
But I mean,
they got me pretty good, and I see kind of like a line.
I'll say I imagine you have a concussion for sure.
Yeah, for sure.
But I mean, luckily you're still standing.
Leading up the mouth too. Pretty good.
Yeah, that guy still hasn't reared his head yet. Kind of looking out. I imagine he'll come back.
Take as many video and
we have pictures of his face. Like a lot of people.
Someone got him on camera coming up behind us. But, yeah, they were distracting us, so we looked away so they could do that.
Yeah.
And we'll see if police come arrest any of us.
No, they're not. Oh, they'll probably arrest some of our guys.
Because I pushed that chick. She literally walked up, smacked the phone out
Oh,
of
yeah.
my hand. I watched her, and then I pushed her down.
Yeah, and then so you hitting women. You hitting women.
I watched you. I literally had eyes on you 100% of the time.
I mean, if you got that on camera, if you were recording that, then that's good.
So yeah, if they try to like, cause you know who the green hat people are, right?
Yeah, the lawyers.
Yeah, like they just look for little incidences like that to bring up and try to sue the fuck out of you.
Yeah. Yeah, I haven't seen any of them out yet. Are they here?
No. I don't
Okay.
think so.
Well,
But
that's
yeah,
good.
If they arrest me, I'm gonna be like, yeah, I need medical. Oh, I see one right over there.
Oh shit, they're here.
I think
Okay.
so. I think that's green.
I think that's just that looks like a beanie or something, but yeah. We'll check.
No, yeah, it's a beanie. Yeah, I don't see a mask.
Yeah, they're not here yet. Unless they're like unless they're in disguise or something.
Yeah, because they used to wear like ACLU.
Yeah, those green helmets and whatnot. Austin's got the flag. But hey man, just for now, yeah, just stay on the sidewalk just in case, man. We'll work something out here. But right now, it's just not looking good for any of us. It's hard to get out. I mean, they got their people on the corners. They're waiting for anybody to leave. They know who everybody is. Are you good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
Are you okay?
Have you talked to PPB yet since I came here? I mean, you try we can try talking to him. I mean, because if you request I mean, you're all banged up, dude. Like they could probably do something.
Tell the police we need a medical out here.
I mean, no, it's complicated.
That's probably about the only option we have right now, because it's gonna be hours before anybody can leave.
That would be a
I
good
don't want to
way
play
get
their game because they're going to try to sue us for the little trap they try to set over there.
But it's gonna happen anyway. I mean, they already did it.
I mean, yeah, if you want to go talk to them. I doubt we got anything on video of the Richards that are trying to distract us.
Let me see what they say, man. What's your name? Wes.
All right, let's go.
It's 100%. Yeah. And we're supposed to fight as countrymen, fellow countrymen, as Americans, to defend that right.
I think it's pretty cool that the Salvation Army has the red kettle down there. Or at least I hear the bell. Is that what that is?
Gotta get the bike. I got one PPB coming over. Hey.
Engine one. Engine one.
Fucking dickhead right here.
Yeah, that's interesting. It says real-time coverage and analysis, and it cut off the last
So
two
they're
letters.
calling in
Thanks for letting me know.
Luckily.
Thanks for letting me know about that. I appreciate it. It does on some screens it might look right, on others it doesn't. So I'm gonna get rid of it. I see what you mean though, because when I pulled it up over on this screen, it said real-time coverage and anal. And to my knowledge, we've had about everything tonight on the show, but no anal. So that's cool. Oh, here we go. The police are there. Let's get the audio back up. Thanks again for letting me know, though. That was kind of a weird thing how it was displaying.
Bond.
Hey, partner, I know you're live streaming. Can you give me that like?
Yes. Yeah, sorry.
There was two things happened, like two fights, I think, and I saw the guy with the rock, and I was like, he's probably gonna do something.
Okay, so we never saw it, and it's just because I have to confirm before we go in.
And spoiler alert, they're not going to do anything about this, okay? It's going to be simple battery during this whole thing. I understand when you add a rock, it gets questionable, but I'm just telling you, I doubt they'll do a thing, and what they'll probably do is they'll write up a simple information report and submit it, and then the state's attorney's office will decline charges. There will be nothing done about any of this. Reporting something like this to the police is a waste of everybody's time.
You're going to hold him. I got like more free hands. What's that? Okay. Well, I wasn't over there when it happened. I saw this. So we saw him earlier. We saw him. We saw him pick up pieces of concrete off the broken sidewalk.
So just so you know, I'm gonna be asking for your personal.
Yeah, can you have somebody look at our case report?
Oh, okay.
So let me turn
Well, I didn't witness the actual assault. That's
10 for available Sergeant 17.
Okay, yes.
7385 Adam.
Okay, hold on.
7385 Adam.
Available Sergeant 17.
That's Oceans right there. I'll just mute.
So is it numbers, please? One for the upper, one for the lower, red line at Cermak.
Okay, 1772 has one in the queue, sir.
For upper, 12690, 12690, lower, 12691, 12691. Go.
335, we're landing at Midway for fuel.
You know what? They need their diapers changed still.
You're the reason I still believe in Santa.
You know what? And this thing is, our taxpayers' dollars are paying for illegal immigrants in sanctuary cities, which is bullcrap. You know, Santa don't go for that stuff. Merry Christmas.
Go ahead.
You know, and when people come in here illegally and don't pay taxes and don't do this, our taxpayers dollars are paying for all that crap. And then these guys get blamed for trying to do their job. Police officers get blamed for their job. You know what? I appreciate everybody. I respect everybody.
Well, amateur radio digital, I gotta tell you guys, like DMR and I don't like any amateur radio digital. I hate it. I don't even talk on, I don't use any of it. I don't like digital voice. I just don't. It sounds like crap. I'm an analog guy.
Is it 9 p.m. yet? You passed 9 p.m. What happened to that? Where's all the lasers at, homie? Nice laser party now.
They do got a guy. I guess he got hit. That guy got. Did you see anybody hit somebody with later.
You're holding up traffic, you fucking moron!
Say it like it is, dude. let's see what this frog's saying.
We have a good time.
What, is there no audio on that one? Oh wait, shit, that's the wrong one.
That's an SSRI. Adderall is an SSRI. God bless ICE. Let's go. God bless America. God bless Donald Trump. God bless ICE. God bless Donald Trump.
He said, I think the person they asked at around 2, they were using it.
I think that audio is something else.
What was that? There's my scooter, gang, gang. We have our protected by Viper, bro. Protected by Viper. See? We're good, baby.
They have been using pepper gas. They've been using the
Someone get
pepper
arrested
balls.
over
They
there?
shoot them in the road down in front of people.
Oh no, they're
and
filling out
sprays up
paperwork, it
on
looks like.
everything. They've been
someone
using
bent over.
those. They've. I haven't seen much smoke or gas tonight. It's mostly been just the pepper ball.
Take my phone. I'm protected by Viper. I'm pretty sure it's over for tonight after all these cops showed up, bro. We'll wait till the end of this and we'll roll the hell out of here and we will go to the beer bar and get some.
We got
whiskey.
Kylie yelling Belly Ray.
Woo! Where's my whiskey crew at?
I think it's starting to break up a little bit. Now there's still quite a few people down there though on both sides of the road. Remember, it's 9:09 p.m. there. I know a lot of us are over on the east side of the country, and to us it's almost the middle of the damn night, but it's still not that late there. It's 9:09 p.m.
Quit promoting bitch ass motherfuckers that ain't about shit, that don't do shit for the community in my channel. Keep giving money to that little weasel bitch.
Say it like it is, dude. Oh,
Shout out to everybody watching. Appreciate you. Thank you. The Turtle Rocks. What up? Nah. He's a bitch. Shout out to everybody watching. You try to promote somebody, that's a racist. Don't watch my channel. Thank you, Val Westfall. Appreciate you watching. Gray Eyed Jewel. How you doing, beautiful? Brian Reeves. What up, bro?
Last long though. God bless eyes.
And I love how Santa just cuts through that crowd. Oh my God.
Yes, they do. Yes, they do. They support America. They support America. I didn't do shit this time. I was standing here minding my business. I didn't have to protect myself.
Yeah.
You know, because in Portland, I guess if you protect yourself from domestic terrorists, you go to jail and they get to do whatever the fuck they want. Yeah.
Sorry about the music. I know that creates a
Yeah,
problem
like and subscribe. I really appreciate it. It helps out quite a bit.
Hopefully.
You don't have a megaphone with you? Huh? Oh, you're funny.
Well, there was just a really big boom behind us.
Did you hear that?
People are even bigger YouTubers right now. Even bigger YouTubers than I'm just a little fish. I'm a little guy.
The car just really crash over there?
I'm trying to figure out. She said it sounded like an explosion, and she said that sounded like an explosion.
Oh no.
And then the other guy just started talking about something else. So I don't know, but I'm listening around now.
I don't think so.
There's Santa, and he's pissed. He's gonna start beating some shit out of people with that bell. He's gonna whoop you down. You have not been beat down until Santa's beat you down with his bell, I'm telling you. Oh, hey, Canna, you're welcome. I like to do it. Guys, join us here every night at 9 p.m. Eastern. We're on for a couple of hours each night. Every now and then I take a night off. Every now and then I get out a little early because I got to work. But for the most part, 9 p.m. Eastern. That bitch ass Santa Claus. I don't even know which side he's on. I don't even know what side that guy's on. That other guy's gonna whoop his ass. Go beat him with that bell. What is he doing? Spraying shit in his face?
They don't like that bell at all, do they? Oh my goodness.
What's he doing? Is that a camera he's got? It looked like something he was spraying at first. I thought he was gonna mace him.
Oh, I got a raisin Santa Claus.
The Santa guy must be on the right because they're really harassing him. He gonna start smacking bitches up with that bell, I'm telling you.
Don't fucking help.
I think that old Santa can take care of himself. He'll beat you down, man. He'll call in the reindeer for a clean escape.
Gotta mail you up a shirt, run in and out of traffic.
Yeah, I'm not much on him either, Canna. Yeah, that bell is just gotten to be too much.
For what?
No matter where I go, that bell shows up. I don't know if you guys have noticed.
This guy just walked up and said there's vans of PPB coming, but I don't see anybody. And then the crowd went away. I don't see anything.
Too much music, man. Boy, that Santa knew what he was doing, because he's literally on every audio track.
These people hate America, so I truly believe that we should start supporting them first. If you hate America and you don't love the American flag, then go.
There's your anarchist in your black
You're at
jacket.
the Dark Knight,
face
baby.
is all covered up.
I'm the only person I know that does this.
They're just sitting around waiting for the opportunity to start chaos.
Look, you guys know something? I'm the only person that's here that's not getting paid to be here. I'm the only person here not getting paid to be here. That's a fucking fact. That's a fact. I'm not going to say any names.
No,
but everybody
I'm
else's
sure a lot of
live
them are
stream you
paid
guys
to
are
be there.
watching, they're being paid to be here. Valley Ray's made $57. They're making thousands. Valley Ray does it because he loves his community. These are the people sucking the meat and the bone, the bone marrow of the carcass.
Originally came in, there was male.
I just want you to know, I've been documenting this.
Let's go! Let's go!
Stay out of the road and do not interfere with us. Thank you.
All them people
someone get
acting up
arrested?
and they go over to the conservative side and start arresting them. That makes a lot of sense.
Someone just got arrested.
Heroes here, guys.
It's a male looking into the car, black glass, male Hispanic, gray sweater, white sweater. On Newport, Brooklyn. Good morning.
Inquiring minds, it's not about the chicken fund. Are you serious? I'm talking about the ICE protests. Inquiring minds, don't do that. My homeless donations is different than my ICE protest. Are you serious? Don't do that. Don't do that.
Tommy, help
Inquiring minds, I know how to keep money separate. Don't do that.
woman beater!
That's what's up. What? Freedom of speech.
That's why Jesus.
Oh God. I second. I don't second. I've been a shitty human, man. And it sucks.
Where's your hair, Dad?
Yeah, I know.
Your face is still ugly, though.
Ha ha! Harlow's the most patient gangster ever, bro. Gotta come. Always.
What did he do?
He punched a woman.
Are you really?
Yeah.
Said he punched 2 women.
Yeah. Look, there goes the squad car over there. Hey, you gotta walk him down. Hey, walk him down to the cop car. Bye.
That's why you can't run now.
Have fun in jail.
They
Don't drop the soap.
They probably are. You never know. Did they throw a rock at him?
I don't know.
Yeah. You know, there's a excuse me. There's. Let me tell you guys something about being out here. There's narratives that can get pushed, and lies get pushed. Okay. So I'm not saying he did punch 2 girls. Some people are saying that they threw a rock at him. I did not see what happened, okay? I did not. The women attacked him? Okay, I did not see it. I was running. As you guys could see, I was running filming it, okay? So, we'll figure out the truth in a minute. Can I cross?
Yeah, it's the you're right. It's called Rent-A-Mob. They do the same thing here in this country. Sometimes they even all show up with pre-printed signs and everything. It's pretty half-assed.
736 Charlie.
It happened 30 minutes ago. Oh, someone hit a cash app. CW sent me 20 bucks. Thank you for the 20. If you guys want to donate to my channel, Cash App $sign Valley Ray or PayPal at Valley Ray. Cash App $sign Valley Ray or PayPal at Valley Ray. I was just talking to Tommy. I just talked to Tommy like 15 minutes ago. I went over and talked to him down the street.
It reminds me, we had a...
Okay. Tommy has footage. I got... Yeah, that's what Antifa does. They give a lot of false allegations. They say a lot of things about a lot of people. Stevie B, thank you for the $5. Appreciate you.
You guys want to get out of here? Go get some beer?
Thank you for the $5.
Thank you, Andy.
Oh, you're welcome. Glad you're enjoying the show. You guys ready to get the hell out of here? Press 1 if you want to stay. Press 2 if you want to leave.
Super chatted $20. About an hour ago,
How you doing,
you walked
beautiful
past a
Noel?
couple of
Exora?
entities saying they should keep
Rich
rocks in their
West, what up?
pockets. And
Let's
that
go
guy later
USA.
said he got hit with a rock FYI.
You're right about
John
that.
For
Conahan.
stepping up for the old man.
Appreciate you guys
Keep
watching.
rocking.
Interesting you caught that.
Emily Pitkin super chatted $10. Andy protects Santa
Look
very
at Andy,
bravely.
clean it up, buddy.
Best elf. Folded hands, red
The
heart.
He's got quite the following.
baby. You guys are funny.
Gene Clayton super chatted $5. Is Tommy and Tommy 2.0 the same?
No, they're different people.
Who got arrested? Thank you.
Tommy
Sub,
2.0 is...
share and hit the like thumbs up button.
I think Tommy 2.0 is older than Tommy, but... Thank you for that.
Very clear. These asswipes are planning to kettle us.
Super chatted $20.
Holy crap, the 20 bomb. Sarah T, what the? Thank you very much, Sarah T. I will stay for a little bit longer. Not for too much. There's a lot of people here filming. So if you guys want to watch, there's plenty of other people here filming. Like Oreo Express, he's here. When I leave, you guys can go check out Oreo Express.
What time you out of here?
Whenever I feel like it. Soon.
Hit me up. We'll do lunch or something tomorrow.
All right, sounds good.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna stay one more day and then leave
Boy,
Monday.
what's up, my
All
brother?
right.
Appreciate you.
I'm wondering what's going to happen here because we're just kind of sitting here on standby.
Nurse Ratchet.
Go check him in and check him out. I don't think they'll ever dress him out. Hey, Phoenix. Welcome aboard. There we go. Phoenix, thank you for
Orange
thank you
Bad
for
Man,
hitting
salute.
that subscribe button.
Appreciate you.
Welcome aboard
Valley ready to go.
to the Starship Adventure.
Travel Mountain, thank you for the $2. Appreciate you. PWRXBR, thank you for the $5. Appreciate you. Joel Alazar just sent me $25 PayPal. Thank you, Joel. Appreciate you. Salute, respect.
Yeah, a lot of times.
Thank you, Joel. It's good 25.
A lot of times, what happens is the initial event doesn't get captured on film, but your reaction to it does, and that ends up not being a good day.
I love you guys more.
Oh, it's a love fest.
I really do love my subscribers more than you guys love me.
Thank you for being here, everybody. We are on
because
every
you
night.
guys can subscribe and unsubscribe.
We are on here on Starship Adventures every night at 9 p.m., just about every night. The schedule varies slightly, but usually 9 p.m. most nights. And we do a couple of hours where we do a lot of different things. I do politics, but I mostly like to stick to science and storm chasing and police actions and all kinds of stuff. And so I'm hoping you guys will find that interesting. So hit that like and subscribe. You can always unsubscribe later. But thank you very much. Lots of people in tonight that we haven't seen before, and we really appreciate you guys coming in and being part of the stream tonight. Please give us a chat. If you're on the other side, this side, that side, it doesn't matter. Get in the chat. And we're going to continue to cover this for a while longer. I've been on 10 hours and 35 minutes. This is Starship Adventures, and my name's Ian.
Richard! Richard! Richard!
I demand you come down. What if I do the hands? If I do the hands, will you listen? Will you listen? I'm stuttering, I'm sorry. I have a speech impediment sometimes.
Shout out to Nick Shirley. Yeah, that video Nick Shirley did, that when Nick Shirley interviewed me, has like 2.4 million views.
Feeling a little hot right now, standing here. That's okay.
448, 421.
They like their jabs and calling everybody racist.
I demand you come down.
This is how you can tell I've kind of reached the end of my night, is because I'm starting to get really irritated by the idiocy at hand.
I'm stuttering, I'm sorry. I have a speech impediment, don't touch. Please just come on down here and talk to us like real men. I really appreciate it.
So I thought Berlin police would clear the area out, or at least make people stand on the sidewalk, but nobody is
Thank you to the person in the blue for giving me probably the greatest microphone of all time. Thank you.
Terrible impersonation.
We really want you out of here, gone. Go home. Your family misses you, and your neighbor is fucking your wife.
Canada Club Chicago, I thought I already had you.
They said that.
But hey, oh, you donated. Thank you very much. I appreciate that very, very much. I really do. Thank you very much. I'll put it to good use here in the studio.
Thank you.
Yeah, that is Scully.
Canada Club Chicago, thank you very much.
Yeah. I know you hear me. He's gonna shoot me. That one is gonna shoot me. And he's gonna hit me with his pepper
You've been coming in a little while now, haven't you?
Pepper bottle.
Yeah, the weirdness about thinking it's racism because somebody called themselves
All right, well, thank you very much. I
If you're paying
appreciate it.
attention to the right
I'm still
at
here,
all,
guys. I'm just
if you
doing a couple
know
things over
anything
here on this
about the
other
right at all, you know that people who are not COVID jabbed sometimes refer to themselves as purebloods. But this woman is stuck in the 1980s and thought that it was a racist thing.
You hate us. You hate all of us. He's nodding his head. He knows it. He knows. Oh, he's walking away. He knows. He has little hands. He can't fit them around the baseball gun. It's why they're not firing at us. Thank you. I'll be back though tomorrow and the next day. Maybe even tomorrow. If you're gonna love me, you're gonna love it.
I'm definitely at the end of my night. I know it's not late, guys.
Nice. broken.
Okay, we'll call them. We did receive.
But I'm annoyed.
They gave the same address. We'll give them a call.
It's not broken. I'm yelling at you with a big hat. You look like you're Amish. Are you Amish? He's holding a phone. He doesn't know what that is in his hand right there. Look at him. His leather jacket. Oh,
Yeah, I think she was arrested.
You are? How long from Portland? What's that?
A year and a half?
No. Are you born and raised in Portland?
No.
I'm born and raised here. So you only been here a year and a half?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think he was born and
He
raised
always-
on SETI Alpha 5, but I'm not sure.
Oh, really?
Saw that frog guy over there, and I thought it was funny, so I came out here too.
Oh, so the frog motivated you to dress up and come out and protest?
Hilarious.
Really?
Yeah.
So the frog gave you motivation? By the frog getting maced?
Yeah, that was weird. I don't know why I didn't get maced. I still don't know the story behind it.
Nice meeting you, bro. Thank you for talking to me. Thank you. Yes, Johnson 5. James David Bruce. Appreciate the 20. Thank you. See, look, now, Antifa, look, hold on a second. Antifa knows I was going to come over to their camp because they're watching, so now they're playing copyright music. They knew I was getting ready to go to their camp. So now they're playing copyright music, so I don't go over there.
You got a call for that mental health disturbance on Urban Park? Another reckless. Urban Park is there again. They all send it to the board in 16 from get the back off.
What's up, Nurse Ratchet? Look at these bubbles. Thank you, Spence Beast, for the $1.99. Appreciate you. I appreciate everybody watching. Thank you so much. Yeah, this is a clown show. Thank you, Captain Jerry Donnelly, for the 5. Appreciate you.
Is that flashlight one of those ones I see them like only buy it on TV late at night? I want to know. I know she's not buying on a good dog, so it must be the major TV dog. Fuck you.
You're the real dog.
Such nice language, huh?
Carlin Versinko. Appreciate you, Carlin. Thank you for the 100. I said 200, Carlin. I said 200, Carlin. Appreciate you, love. Thank you, Michael Derange, for the 5. Okay, Carl. Carolyn. Carlin.
This is
Her name's
absolutely
Carlin.
a true
Okay.
channel. I'm the host. I'm here. I'm live. This is StarShip Studios in North Fort Myers, Florida, and I've been broadcasting live for 10 hours and 43 minutes. You bet you this is a live show, and we are covering this protest directly. It is not a riot. I haven't seen any riotous activity. There's been some arrests. And there's been a little bit of throwing fisticuffs back and forth a couple times, but it's been fairly mild. And I don't see anything I would classify as a riot. So that would be my opinion on that. It's somewhat peaceful. There was several incidents where there's some conservatives. There's a counter protest going on, and there's quite a number of people involved in the counter protest. And those people clashed with the protesters. The leftists would come across the street and attack them, and there was some back and forth. Anyway, it hasn't been too bad. And again, I don't consider what I've seen to be a riot. So I haven't changed any of my graphics or any of that because I don't think we're at that point yet. Well, yes, they might hit me for it, but they'll allow me to delete that 2 minutes or whatever if I want to. It's a little bit of a process, but they'll let me fix it. And yeah, music is a problem with these things. I covered the Charlie Kirk funeral, and I had 47 copyright violations. I just left it unmonetized and published it anyway, which is perfectly legal. As long as I split the money up and give it to them, I'm allowed to still publish it on my channel, and that's what I did. I've never actually been copyright struck. I've had a number of takedown requests, and I fight them all and I win them all. But mostly the people I'm using, I notice I don't go full screen. Rarely ever do I go full screen. I also only take snippets of audio. I talk over it. I'm very careful to meet all the criteria for fair use. And I've had really good luck on here with that. The music is an issue. And like I said, they offer the opportunity to delete just the music. And the AI actually goes in and takes out enough of the music that you can't tell what it is. And it qualifies it's good, and I've been doing that, and it takes time. It takes about 12 hours to do one, and you have to do them each separately. So if you have 4 or 5 of those on there, it could take you a week or so to clear that video, but you do still get the monetization at the end if you get it cleared. Well, thank you very much, Tiff Story. I hope I pronounced that right. Yes, I keep it as real as I can keep it in here. That's what I do. I'm a realist. I'm a constitutionalist, and a libertarian, quietly, that believes that government's never the solution. But yeah, I do very straight talk, lots of straight talk, and we're on every night, 9 p.m. Eastern. And I'm on for a couple of hours, and I don't just do politics. I also do science. We do a lot of law enforcement chases and fires and hurricanes, and we deep dive the tropics. I'm very big into science. I do a lot with tornado chasers. So you're going to see there's a lot to see on this channel. It'll be a lot of fun. And we do everything in the attention deficit disorder format, ADD format, which is what we're on right now. We call it ADD TV, or as I was told earlier, ADHD TV.
And they're playing music that will get your live shut down.
Yeah, I'm glad you did too. It takes so long on YouTube to get out to people. But things like tonight will allow us to find new people. We've had a bunch of new subs tonight, and we've made a lot of new friends on here, and I hope to see a lot of people come back. We're really starting, we're over 17,000 subs, so we're slowly getting there. And I got a lot of loyal folks in here that come in all the time, and I really appreciate it. On my way, Toy.
Thank you, B-Max.
Oh, anyway. Thanks for being here. Hello. Nice to meet you. Hope you come back. Like I said, I just told them we are on. We're on every Saturday night, just about. Sometimes I take Saturdays off, and every now and then I have to take a bye day. But for the most part, I'm on every Saturday night at 9 p.m. And I do live drives where I explore things and show you guys stuff. I also do storm chasing, and I also do like this, where I go on in the middle of the day for live coverage, and I just stay live. Been live now 10 hours and 48 minutes. So there you go. I will be recycling this stream. If I decide to stay on in 1 hour, which it looks like we're probably still going to be on in 1 hour. We got a duck humping a dog here now. We're probably going to be on for hours. I'm going to have to recycle this stream. I hate to do it because I'll lose half of you. But I'm going to have to recycle this stream in 1 hour. So I'm just letting you guys know we're here. We're going to stay here. The studio's lit up. We're going. But I got to recycle this stream in 1 hour. Okay? And at that point, we will be on for 12 hours. I want to recycle it early enough that we don't lose the video. If you go over 12 hours, YouTube will erase the video. The entire thing is gone. I still get any monetization I earned or whatever. Okay, but the actual record itself is gone. The video is gone. And I want the residuals. I want people to be able to go back and enjoy it. Think about it. I want you to be able to go back. Maybe there was something, hey, maybe something big happened and we captured it and we don't even know it yet. I want that video to be there. It's part of our posterity. I don't know, it may not be great, but it is it is the history of what makes us us. Anyway.
Skateboard kid. Transtifa.
Yeah, I would. That's a good idea. Although it's so far away from us and it's so dim, I don't know if we're getting great shot. We're getting some shots of it now from Mars. From our stuff that we have at Mars, both in orbit and on the surface. We're starting to get some photographs, but Earth is just not really in a good position. As it's going by, we got the sun coming around. It was just not a good position for us to be in, and it's of course heading away from us now, and quite a clip. There is a comet out there though that we can play around with, and we'll see how busy it is tomorrow night. But there is a comet out there right now that I believe is coming into visibility. It's going to be naked eye visible comet. They're pretty rare. It's going to be a morning comet, and I think it's going on right now, but we'll cover that tomorrow. Yeah, the costumes are, you know what this reminds me of? I think I want to name this Riot at Disneyland, because that's what it seems like to me.
Should I do a dance battle?
I love it. Yeah.
Dance battle. Should Valerie do a dance battle?
By the way, I've got 2 different ears going again. I took the scanner off because there's nothing going on in Chicago but the normal stuff. There'll be 3 or 4 people get shot and killed tonight for nothing. That'll happen no matter whether we listen or not. So what I did was, I want to try this for a little while. I got 2 different people in the crowd, and I got their audio, one completely in the left ear and one completely in the right ear, and my camera just crashed. Holy crap, son of a bitch.
Which one should I do?
Everything's been on for so many hours, it's all starting to crash here. There we go.
Who should I do a dance battle?
This is an easy fix. All right, camera's reset. Oh. There we go. Gotta turn that mic off. Don't need it. All right, so there we go. That camera just went 11 and a half hours, or 11 hours running wide open.
Do a dance battle? But I can't trust
Let's see here.
To use my phone.
You can always judge a protest by how much
Who am I
control
going to
the
trust to
police
hold my
have.
phone now?
All right, well, there we go.
Damn, I can't trust none of these people.
They have a pretty good control.
Well, at least put the dog head down. It looks stupid like that. Come on. I'm surprised there's not somebody up behind him like doing the dog, come on. Maybe a duck or something. This is a mockery. I swear to God, I want you to think about something. I've been watching protests everywhere from Morocco to Israel to Palestine. I've been watching all these protests in the UK and in France. All these different protests going on all over the world. None of them look like this. They'll get 100,000. Where does 100,000 people shit and piss? They get 100,000 people show up for a protest. Not one dinosaur costume. Because it's important. It's serious business. But you can see, these people don't consider this serious business. Look at this.
Don't promote other YouTubers.
What's this?
That don't help their
Rocky the
community.
damn raccoon here?
Do
Look,
not
I'm telling you guys,
YouTubers
there's
in
something
my
weird
chat
about this.
that do not help
Look
their
who showed up today. All we're missing is Fred Flintstone and the Little Rascals. I mean, come on.
Damn,
I
that's
love when the
funny
fruits
music.
and nuts come out
Can't record.
and they prove to you that they're fruits and
Keep
nuts.
doing the same shit.
You are Zed?
Quit saying who. Quit trying to promote people that don't do shit for their community. We should be
Rootman, hey, what's up, man? KR4DB. How's it going? Appreciate you coming in. And for those of you who don't know, because we have people in here from all different genres, I got a lot of ham radio guys that come in. I'm a ham radio operator. I'm also a commercial broadcaster. I produce the afternoon drive show on the Fox News affiliate here in Fort Myers. And I'm very big into ham radio, and I'm very big into a lot of the different things that do with ham radio. There's a lot of ham radio on this channel. So I'm just letting you know, you'll hear call signs and us talking a little bit about radios, but we try not to do it too much because I want to cater to everybody. You know, the ham radio community is way too small to run a YouTube channel on. There's only 2 guys out there, and one of them I can't stand, that runs YouTube channels that are successful in ham radio, and that's because they're yes men and they agree with everything and whatever, they don't care. And so I went hard on it for a while, like all the bullshit with ARRL and all that, and all it does is turn off ham radio people to talk anything negative about ham radio. And so I just got away from it. I got back over here with the live broadcasting, the storm chasing, the live drives. I started doing this show every night at 9 o'clock, and I'm making the YouTube channel just about this, what we're doing right now, live coverage.
There is a legit hit on Belly Ray. They got a hit list.
I love live news coverage, and I got this idea from sitting in the TV control room, looking up at the wall and seeing all the screens at one time. And I can remember sitting in there and just thinking, this is awesome. I want this. I got it here. I got 6 or 7 TVs in here because when something big happens, I want to be able to sit back and see everything that's going on in real time. And that's what I'm trying to provide to you guys, is a wide, comprehensive view of what's going on, along with commentary and scanner feeds and whatever else we can provide.
I drive by myself, no kids.
There's still quite a few people there, guys.
Rich West, thank you for the 15. Thank you so much.
Hey, Boyd Webb, thank you for joining. Welcome aboard. Grab your uniforms and I'll meet you in the galley. I appreciate that, Canna Club. I really do. Let's see here.
You have the arm of Almighty God.
We don't talk a whole lot of sci-fi on here, but we do, if you know what I mean. I throw out sci-fi movie references a lot, and the guys put in the name of the movie if they know it. Stuff like that. We do talk about the new Star Treks when they come out for a few minutes, but I won't bore you with it, I promise. We'll keep it short. Every now and then I'll do a deep topic on a sci-fi show or something, but generally speaking, I keep it to real topics. I am a big sci-fi fan, big Star Trek fan. I believe in the Gene Roddenberryan thing. I don't agree with exactly how he wanted to go about doing it, one night I want to spend an hour telling you guys about Disney and Gene Roddenberry and how these two men had the perfect idea and they were all completely wrong on how to execute it, and they were both great men, and I just like to talk about them one night on here, but we'll do that some other time. UK Amateur, there we go. Well, I appreciate you coming in. Yep, we love our folks across the pond, and yeah, absolutely. I'm going to be doing coming up on the first week in November. I'm going to be up at my cabin, pretty much by myself. Although Heath lives nearby, and him and I are going to be doing a lot of stuff together. I'm going to a ham fest with Heath on the 1st, and I'm buying me an HF rig. I'm bringing plenty of money. I'm buying me an HF rig at that ham fest, and I'm then going to do POTA all week. And I'm going to go every day. We're going to do a new adventure every day. I'm going to take you guys to parks and waterfalls and cliffs and all kinds of really neat places. And everywhere we go, I'm going to stop and we're going to make calls, and we're going to call all over the world on my HF radio in my car. It's going to be a lot of fun. You guys will be following along with me on the ride. And it'll be like an hours-long broadcast where we talk about whatever you guys want to talk about. I read the chat room, and it's going to be a lot of fun up in the mountains, and I'm looking forward to it. When we're up there, the 9 p.m. shows, I'm not sure. I'm probably just going to come on each night for a little while, but I won't be able to do a lot of what I do here because I won't have a fiber optic connection there. Yeah, spotters on the roof. Them guys have been up there for hours. I hope they're serving sandwiches and juice. Are you talking about high frequency like HF? When we talk about HF, we're just talking about, years ago when they started allocating frequencies, it was known as high frequency radio. But then eventually they created radio that was a much higher frequency. So then they called that very high frequency radio. And then after that, they made higher and higher. So they called it UHF, or ultra high frequency radio. And it goes on after that. But the point is yeah, we're mostly, when we talk about HF, I know for me, I'm talking about 160 meters or sub 1 megahertz all the way up to, say, most people say 10 meters because 6 meters is technically VHF. So everything from 160 meters up to 10 meters, which is about, what is that, 14 megahertz? 20 meters, 14 megahertz. That's all HF, in the HF band, high frequency. My thoughts on Starlink. I love it. I think it's going to be amazing. I'm probably going to purchase one next year if money goes well for hurricane season. Luckily, we didn't get any hurricanes this year. I have 3 camera boxes, 2 of them set up to go. We didn't need them this year. Next year, I hope to improve them. I would like to build a camera box with a Starlink system and a cell packet system. It would have dual systems, and it would have a router that would be able to handle 2 different inputs. And I want to be able to put that out on a barrier island during a major hurricane. And capture those images live and send them back live. And I want to have both cellular with a high gain antenna along with Starlink, and it's going to have a big battery in it. Yeah, they're always on sale. I'm not getting one for a while, but yeah. Yeah, global warming. There you go.
You guys are promoting somebody else, but you're watching me. I fucking love
You know what? I know that radio frequency can be detrimental to flesh. If, and it is, radio frequency can burn you. Now, it's non-ionizing, so it's not like a radiation burn. It's just like a heat burn. but you can actually get a burn from radio. If it can burn you, then it obviously can affect you in more subtle ways. And therefore, yeah, if people say it's true, a lot of people say it's true. I haven't tried it, but I can't say I disagree with it. I know people that radio signal bothers them, Wi-Fi bothers them and stuff. I can't say that they're wrong.
Your mother's embarrassing you, bitch. The casual scene.
No chocolate, please.
Well, whether I like them or not, we have them. I like what they provide. I do. And the space debris is something we're going to have to adapt. We're going to have to adapt to the fact that our space environment is crowded and that there's going to start to become more and more accidents involving uncharted debris and different things. Do I want them to? I don't know. They do contribute, but we do need them. I don't want to stop using them. It is what it is. Yep, when that skips running, boy. We get into the UK pretty easy. Especially on 20 and during the day and 40 at night, it seems to be a pipeline. See now, 10, I can talk to Brazil on 10 any day of the week. 20 and 40 connect me to Europe. There's something about it. It's weird. Yeah, there is ham radio satellites. There's also ham radio equipment on other satellites too, plus on the space station. They just did a slow scan television event, and I didn't even realize it was going on, or I would have promoted it and done it live on the channel. But they don't tell anybody what. QRZ posted it the day it was over. There you go. Nice going. Well, it is what it is, guys. This is the future. There's eventually going to be a defensive grid up there in 20 years. AI's growing everything so fast. We're learning how to do things so well. We're going to be redesigning rocket dynamics before long. AI is going to revolutionize everything. It's going to cure cancer. It'll eventually figure out ways for us to almost completely reverse the aging process. AI. Uh-oh, we got gas. Let's get back to this here. I'm going to turn the volume up and take a break for 5 minutes. My throat's going. We got the characters dancing around in gas. Here we go.
Now that you're buying drinks, you might need a new job.
It looks so ridiculous.
There were like 5 people out.
No, I don't want Mom. There's too much responsibility. I'm never there. I gotta work. I work with Restrigan, so it doesn't work.
No.
It doesn't, yeah, it doesn't,
Don't mind me,
Thank you
bro.
for the $5. Belly Ray Streets the GOAT. Stop listening to the degenerates. Keep up the good work and stay safe out there. Appreciate you. Much love and respect. You're right.
It's always on.
Well, I'm trying to get them to stop spamming my chat promoting other people that don't like me. So.
Yeah, Tom, you're going great.
What's up, my brother? You better start answering my calls. I'm gonna fucking come to your house, bro.
What'd you call me?
I'm fucking come to your house, bro.
What time? Amazing. Oh, dude, I'm very asleep.
I want to talk to you about violence.
Oh, what happened?
I'll tell you off camera.
Okay.
You seen her lately?
What's that?
You seen her lately?
She was here the other night. Dude, I had her tweaking out. She was yelling at the cops.
Really? She wearing the same shit?
Yeah.
She here tonight?
I haven't seen her tonight. No.
Babies look like Lil Drill Wilson when they first come out, bro. Good seeing you, brother. Who you with, Fireside?
What's up?
Fireside?
I do not have my gas pass with me.
I'm with this lady. I'm gonna get behind them.
Is that what Blue Lives Matter?
Belly Ray Streets. Spartacus, appreciate the 5, thank you.
That's good. That makes things better. That makes things so much better when you're happy in the situation.
Let's just look at the goddamn thing you think
Maybe
into it.
put a little septum piercing in there.
You can be like a T-Rex. You can put him on your shoulders, have his little arms out there, have his little arms.
Oh, you have to film the dance off?
This is some goddamn body of bomb and alien kidnapping somebody. Oh my god.
Yeah, Ryan. Yeah, Ryan's the only one I trust here. Ryan is the only one. Ryan can film the dance off. When the gas clears, I'm gonna have Ryan film the dance off with me and a blow up doll.
Hot dogs in Texas. Thank you, R, for that new treatment for generosity.
Oh my god, I know. Oh, it's not my bomb over here.
What?
The chat thinks you think I'm a pet.
You are a fan. You know it's
Stop saying that. This thing is fucking
because you're so damn good looking.
You guys are terrorists. You guys are terrorists.
You know who's probably a fed that
Domestic terrorists.
DJ, yeah?
No. The dude that disappeared. But,
Oh,
well, I don't want to.
yeah, don't talk about that. I know what you're saying.
It seems suspicious that
I bet you won't stand there when they come out. I bet you won't stand there when they come out. I bet you won't block the driveway when they come out.
I don't mind belly red off.
Well, no, Portland and Andy sprayed him with
I did not. You laugh. That's what he accused me of.
Portland, if you don't know, he's got this little bottle of like, you don't know what's in it.
It's pixie dust. It's pixie dust. I got zero. I don't even never met the man in my life. He's never come up to me and said anything, so I don't know that man. I don't even know that man, so I can't have a problem with that man.
I got banned from Belly Ray Street, but I said Portland and Andy made him. And this is like when he was like giving chicken out to the homeless or some shit.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Oh, man. Why are people so salty?
Protective service. The facility is closed. Not open to the public.
He's like a guy that brings out people that you like, we don't know why. He's not a bad guy. Like he just thinks everybody knows him, so he's always like on defense. Yeah, you're very special. Okay, dude, I didn't mean you.
What's the issue, right?
Yeah.
Salvation Army.
I know that.
Every time you press it, does that kick in your high? That kicks in your high, huh? You're fucking high.
Look at those eyes. You got those SSR
Do your parents know you're out here? You little fucking twerp.
No, he didn't think I sprayed shit on him, bro. There's no way he could really
Go into Belly Ray's chat and ask him.
Yeah,
like,
you
what
shut the fuck up and walk away. Yeah, light these motherfuckers up.
We spam me. I'm like,
light them
We're all
up.
gonna go on say,
Shoot
you
their
gonna
ass.
go on his stream and say, hey, Portland is bragging about spraying.
Shoot him,
Juice
girl.
on you, dude.
They got lasers, sir.
what did you spray on
Got
me?
the lasers out.
What? Like, that's the weirdest thing to say. To accuse somebody. of that. What do you mean? What did I spray on you?
I sprayed game spray.
I got some perfume, bro.
Light them up.
Some Portland spray.
Why?
You losers,
be a
Greg.
side. There are no,
You little
there
fucking
are no
pussy.
sides, dude. There's no conflict.
Dude, it's like the
This is the Federal Protective
it's like
Service.
the Tupac and
The
Biggie.
facility is closed. Not open to the
As
public.
I'm concerned.
You
Stay out
guys
of the area
ran.
of the driveway to allow for vehicular traffic.
Portland, he got him though. He
Remain on
got
the
him with
sidewalk
the
or
spray.
across the street.
You guys
Everyone
run.
in the restricted area and may be subject to detention or
I mean,
arrest
how
for
can you,
failing
like,
to depart.
You're not
Did you
about
hear
that
it? Did
life.
you feel it on your jacket?
Shit, I'm sitting here talking and reading stuff, and I'm muted. Thank you for letting me know. You can tell that I've been doing this 11 hours and 12 minutes. Yeah, very well. Okay, well, let me go back and say what I said. I think it's is it crying? Krenian. The Krenian, I think is how it's probably pronounced. Thank you for being here, and thank you for coming in. And Bill Keldum, thank you for coming in. I do appreciate it. Yeah, I do. I got to tell you guys, it's interesting. We're reaching a point now where when these kind of things happen, I'm getting to meet a lot of new people on here, so things are looking good. Things are just recently. Things are looking up on the channel. I have to admit, we're starting to really get things going here. I think these daily shows are doing it. I think that's what we need to do is a daily show. We just get it's the daily grind. You know, it's one of those things. 9 p.m. Eastern, right here every night. We do this Sights and Sounds of Earth show. It's a science/political show, and I prefer the science, but I'll do the politics. Yeah, everybody's starting to walk away. I don't know what's going on. I'm waiting to see here. I haven't changed a thing. Portland Andy has sat down with somebody, and they're talking right now in the upper right. Let's see. We can hear what they're doing. Let's see.
Good kid.
Yes.
It's my girl forward son.
No, I don't think that's it either.
This is a bum, dude. This thing just fucking step him up. Man. Yeah. Yeah, remember when I was riding the scooter? I ate it, dude.
You ate it
2020?
hard, dude. That was awesome.
That was a foreshadowing, dude. Trump lost that election, dude.
That was a foreshadowing.
We were bummed about that one. We thought he was going to win that one for sure.
Kind of good he didn't, though.
Oh, yeah, it's good.
Because this is way better,
dude. He's
dude.
on a vengeance
This
score,
is
dude.
way
Like,
better,
fucked up, dude. Like,
dude, imagine getting pissed off and then having another chance. It's like, oh yeah, motherfuckers.
imagine, dude. So they were like, hey, bro, we only tried to sue you for like $600 billion and put you in jail for 300 years. Why you
I
mad?
love Portland Andy. He's
Why you mad, bro?
Yeah. They thought it was gonna work out, dude. They thought that J6 shit was gonna fucking carry them over and everyone was gonna hate them, dude. And then he won, now they're all fucking running.
Now they're running like fucking cockroaches.
I love it, dude. This is the best like superhero arc ever.
Do I think Antifa is Portland's lawless?
Kind of. When
Kinda,
I
yeah.
drive, it depends on the county, dude. Like Multnomah County is lawless.
Down here,
for sure.
you don't need tags, you don't need license.
No, like I
You don't
run
need
I
shit.
run every red light when I get off work, dude. Like nobody, like I obviously pause so I don't hurt anybody, but I don't wait for the lights.
Yeah.
Like they can't do shit, dude. Like they won't even pull you over. You don't even need like tags. You just need insurance.
You can't even see a cop, dude. I don't hardly see cops on the street.
Yeah,
That's
they're too
Portland
busy.
here.
They won't
There
fuck
you
with
go.
traffic violations. So you can do whatever you want.
You can
But
do whatever you want.
You get outside of Multnomah County, you get into like Washington County, dude. They'll fucking pull you over and take your car. So you can't fuck around there.
Don't fucking Washington County, yeah, they'll fuck you
So
over.
if they're gonna,
Well, there you go. I'm not going to take too much of it, but that's Portland Andy over there with somebody, with one of his buddies. Let's see what else we got here that we can take.
Guess I took the dabs gives me immunity or some shit.
Jingle Jordy. Well, thank you for that. I really, really appreciate that, dude. Seriously, I really appreciate it. All the money that I make on supers and on any advertising, any money that I make gets rolled 100% back into the studio. I really appreciate that. Yes, Fort Myers Ian, that's me, I guess. Oh. Thanks again, Jingle. I appreciate that. You have no idea. I don't ask for those, but it's exciting when I get them. Let's see here. Let's see if I can get that. Oh, there it reset itself. Okay. I got a decision to make in about 30 minutes whether I'm going to start another stream or not. Got about 33 more minutes here, and then I'm going to have to restart it. I don't want to lose this recording.
It's the Federal Protective Service. The facility is closed, not open to the public. Stay in the area of the driveway to allow for vehicular traffic. Remain on the sidewalk or across the street. Anyone who includes trespassing on federal property is subject to arrest.
camera's kind of blurry right now.
Go inside and we'll leave.
Everyone's got gas masks.
People, we're playing music.
A lot of fucking work.
Antifa's been good.
Fuck, my nose is...
We're playing music.
Oh.
They might be making arrest. Oh no, it's a shift change.
Yeah. They'll go right after.
That's a lot of cops that just moved in. Oh, they're taking people out of the crowd. Here we go. I'm going to split here, 2 and 3, left and right.
Yeah! Yeah! Oh, one down, got him! Got him! Take him in!
Smoke. Or gas, I'm not sure which.
Another one! Take him in! Yeah!
Look at they're dragging that guy.
Drag him in! Yeah!
Oh, here we go, here we go, here's the action.
Oh no.
I hate it, Portland Andy doesn't know what's going on.
I can't
Guys, they are arresting a lot.
Better get back.
Oh.
This shit's gonna get critical. This smoke right here fuck you up. Look, everyone's gonna run.
All right, and the police have started to take aggressive action. This is Starship Adventures. Stay with us.
Okay, everyone's running. Look, can't breathe. Now we can't breathe.
Is it a bad idea to stand on this?
You can't.
Oh boy, there's a lot of police action.
Bye.
Let me go.
Oh boy, it's on.
I'm not doing that again. Sorry guys, I can't.
Are you okay? Are you okay? Do you need anything?
We got another one!
I thought that you're okay.
Yeah!
Please record this and make sure you share this with me. Thank you, Cindy. So you see the first responders here, responding, dousing it. These are your American heroes. These are your fucking patriots. Those people on the fucking ground. Those are your patriots right there. Those are your patriots right here.
Hell yeah! Oh my God.
Now you see the benefit of multi-screen coverage. You got it all going on right now.
Sorry guys.
These are the patriots. These are the fucking Americans.
Light these motherfuckers up. Fucking twerp.
These are your patriots. Everyone out here working within their constitution. These are your patriots.
You're the pussy. Run up in the building, tough guys.
Yeah, no, get it out.
Can I get...
Light these motherfuckers up.
Yeah, I'm okay. Thank you for asking. I want to do crowd control, make sure they're okay. I'm gonna my water.
Because they're white.
So you'll see the water set out. These are key things you need to see. You need to always be looking. Bourbon, I need so fucking much. My heart is so fucking sad right now. Thank you. Yeah, I need one. Thank you.
Sorry, I'm like coughing in your life.
You don't even eat food. All you eat is pepper.
Sad for the country that voted for this.
How many?
These are the fucking people out here. These are the patriots. These are the fucking patriots. Where do you think Tommy is? Where do you think your fucking Messiah is right now?
Oh boy, we got a whiner.
Did you see the tribute I put up?
Send a ambulance.
Exactly.
Call Wine 11.
Anybody?
Bro,
No. It would take more than a fucking trespass order to
time
these streets.
He's loving. He's in the
You
spotlight.
ran the fuck home.
Hey, Sludgeon, you did make it just in time.
Are you okay?
Oh, that's really good.
5 seconds after it exploded.
Man, okay, so you're okay.
The heavy load of that gas that just fell to your head. Yeah, they carried you.
Tommy's way down at the end of the street.
No,
He's like
You have your water? You need more? You need a bigger, like a full one? Yeah. You got a full one? Okay, yeah, there you go.
Hey, baby shark!
He's fine. He's so fine.
Do you know how many people
Hey,
they?
I want to see the
Three.
Tommy's doing a dance off on this phone. In the costume. Like a dinosaur or something.
What was that guy saying?
I feel like now is a good time to remember the Pledge of Allegiance.
As if he reads it.
I don't know about you guys. I pledge it to everyone. I pledge it to everyone, even those fucks.
Thank you, Candy. Appreciate you watching.
Santa.
Thank you, Justin.
I
Appreciate
think
you.
I need to plug it in just to be on the safe
Danny
side.
DeVito?
But I'm juggling this
Holy
water
shit.
now. Look how tiny his
Is that
head
Danny
is.
This is
DeVito?
making my life. They arrested more than 3. I thought I saw 3.
You're not related to
6
Danny
detained.
DeVito, are you?
That's the most I've ever seen
Yeah.
detained.
Oh, okay.
Isn't Santa cool?
Oh my god, you guys want me to flip you? This is us right now.
Shout out to Shannon AZ for the 20.
This is your
Thank you.
girl. We got fucking crap.
Santa's awesome.
Took a pretty direct hit with the gas earlier and had to disregard that to make sure Brayden was okay. So the whole time I was helping him, I was also experiencing respiratory issues. But we got through it, friends.
Sorry I ran
I
out.
can hear Dustin. Where's that freak?
It was too spicy.
I will never.
There he is. I know Dustin. Dustin Ragsdale, Deep Terrence.
It's so great to go over there.
I'm like the Unitarian at the end of the day. That means that I will always run into the problem. I will never run away from it. I will never run away from it.
Dustin Ragsdale, Deep Terrence.
Okay, I gotta. Let's.
Lollipop, lollipop, oh,
Look at the video Ryan got.
I'm sorry.
That orange hair lady that was harassing Santa.
If you voted for this, you are the scum of the fucking earth. And usually I will tell you that with so much fucking grace and I will hold space for you because when I was running from that, I didn't stop a single person to ask me what
Danny
you vote
DeVito
for.
with Joe
Are you
Pesci's
liberal?
voice.
Are you a
God, you
fascist?
hit it on target.
No, because we're all fucking humans. I
Guys.
ran around here, you saw me.
Look at Ryan.
Running
Very
around,
good
telling
footage.
everyone, except for Santa. In all fairness, I'm only human.
He's so brave. He went over on their
Because
side.
at the end of the day, we're all fucking human. And it's the right, and it's the brainwashing that wants you to believe that we're not. And that is what's wrong with the world. I mean, Santa can eat the biggest pile of shit, honestly.
If you want to donate to the channel, Cash App, $, Valerie, or PayPal at Valerie. You get no other content like this in the world.
Anyone in here needs to mod too, and just kick them the fuck out. Fuck them. Meet them where they're at. Usually I give people a little bit of
Cash
leeway.
App, $, Valerie, or PayPal at Valerie.
Classic.
Just fuck up.
Very
This
good.
is my house.
Very
We're
good.
not fucking invited here. All these people are.
Thank you,
sure.
Brian Knox, for the
But
10.
not
Appreciate
fucking
you.
you.
Thank you, Betty M, for the 10. Valley
I
Street.
love the shirt also though. This is pretty
Oh,
cool.
yeah, did they get that trans guy too?
Welcome in, everybody. This is the Sights and Sounds of Earth on Starship Adventures. My name's Ian, and this is live continuing coverage now. We're in the middle of our 11th hour of coverage on the protests in both Chicago and in Portland. And where we are now is in Portland, where the police came out just moments ago and grabbed a number of people and arrested them. And the rest are not moving. They're staying where they are. I'm continuing the coverage. You have different audio in left and right ears. If you're having a hard time, I suggest earbuds or headphones, and you'll get to be able to distinguish the conversations. This is Starship Adventures. Please hit that subscribe button and hit that thumbs up. I appreciate it. And don't forget our backup channel, Starship After Dark, where we have live streams up all the time. My name's Ian. This is Starship Adventures. Thanks for being with us. The coverage continues.
Great, give me 1 second.
Oh my
Who's gonna... They're not honking for you guys. They're honking for people to get out of the road, you idiots.
Hey, brother.
Valley Street!
You got a second?
Valley Street!
I'm live right here.
I love it.
I was listening to you guys go
Valley Street! Valley Street!
backwards over there. You arrested.
Valley Street! Valley Street! Valley Street! Valley
Have you been
Street!
out here before? Yeah.
Valley Street!
That guy
Valley Street!
that guy's getting annoying. Let's see who else we got.
I'm gonna talk to Quincy really quick. Oh, that was epic footage. I can't wait to post that on that.
That's kind of why I like to bring you guys this stuff, because it's so like you get to listen to you. First of all, I like to hear some of our some conservative folks out there, but
There he is.
I also
I'm
like
just
you guys
that
to
guy.
hear
Hey.
just how insufferable some of these people are and how pompous others are. It's just amazing. Whatever.
So you guys got treated to Ryan's
it all the way
from
down
the
there.
other side.
You know, 3 weeks ago, when the person made the announcement, I could have done that. It would have got the government insulted.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Now you
never
can,
would have happened.
now you can go in there.
You know, kind of different.
Oh, you did get some good stuff.
But it's a little friendlier.
Yeah,
Friendlier. Yeah. In quotes. Ryan, you're grounded. Thank you for posting his ad there. And Belly Ray is in front of us.
Right there.
Where were you at, bro?
Bro, I don't have that. Hey, quit talking oppression right now. It's not because you're black and you didn't get that shot.
No, because I didn't have a gas mask. That's why.
Who streets?
What?
Who streets?
Yeah. That's good. Well, look at how they carry your. You're fucking with Finn, too. What's up?
Alex, my boy, I'd give
It
him
is
one.
incredibly
They shoot that guy's boat. The boat.
He usually has
You?
a
Yeah,
pacifier in his
I
mouth.
don't know if I caught it.
Tonight he's got
Let's see.
a stuffed animal in his mouth.
You just figured out real fun. And then
Hey, there's the amazing Spider-Man. Amazing.
They're lurking up there.
Dude, how can the left lose? They've got Pikachu on their side. They got Morris the cat on their side. They got the Hikaru Taco Bell dog on their side.
Venmo. Appreciate you.
I mean, how can they lose at this point? And now they got Spider-Man. I think I saw Superman earlier. They've got all these superheroes. How could they be losing by so many points?
No Haha's challenge accepted. I love my Oreo army.
stay
Thank
away,
you.
Satan.
I'm gonna jump right back. I gotta show the.
Thank you, Canna Club. I appreciate that.
You guys just did.
Oh, I see Santa's back out walking around. I'm telling you, he's going to beat a bitch down with that bell tonight. He's going to go crazy and start swinging that bell around, beating somebody up with it. I'm telling you. There you go.
They got the laser.
Oh, look, they graffitied up all the signs. Isn't that awesome? Thank you, left. It's all right. The right will fix it.
I just felt what an inflatable running.
Thank you, everybody, for being here. I've got about another about 20 minutes on this stream. 20 minutes. And I'm going to be clearing. I'm going to end this stream in 20 minutes, guys. I'm just giving you free warning. I'm going to end this stream in 20 minutes. And I'm going to immediately start another stream back up that just says part 2. It'll be all the same information, the same everything. Please come right back in, but I'm going to keep this up till the last minute. I'll give it another, say, I don't know, maybe 20 minutes, maybe 15 or 20 minutes. And thank you, my Brighton. I appreciate that. You guys might find that stuff interesting over there too. I got the LA thing with the call tracker and all that, and the train tracker thing. And if you're in the amateur radio too, there's amateur radio stuff I put up over there. Anyway, I'm going to keep this up for about 15 more minutes, guys, and then I'm going to cycle over to a new stream because I don't want to lose the video. But I'll put the sound back up until we go.
Watch the bunny. See the laser on him?
These people are all just having fun. They're not protesting. They're not pissed off.
And he went into a Washington license plate number.
Ah, yeah, that's what I heard.
Is it? Oh, it's Captain America. See, they got Captain America
He covered
too.
his face when we got close to the car. He covered his face.
Boy, Captain America's put on a few pounds, hasn't he? A long time.
I'm putting this mask back on. That stuff's still in the air.
Oh, that's true. That's cool, Sledge, and I hope it was good. Look, the guy went over and asked him just a little while ago, "Are you Danny DeVito?" And he said no.
I put my gas mask on right on time. I was a little late on the goggles.
It looks like he peed his pants. He probably did. Oh God, they got the alien that captured the human. Gotta have him. Isn't that crazy?
Let me jump back over here to Rumble. Let's get ready to rumble.
Yeah, that's great. First time I saw one of those, they were running. And I looked real quick and I saw it run by and I'm like, what the F did I just see? Oh my God. That was great.
Oh, what's up? It has been a couple years. Thank you so much.
All right, I'm going to switch around a little bit. I'm just getting you guys some natural sounds from out there so you can hear what it's like. That's what it sounds like.
Blue cow.
There's Captain America. You may not recognize him because he's put on a few pounds. Is that like his Robin? What's his Robin called? Does he have a Captain America have a Robin?
You'll never pimp me, bitch. I'll be pimping you, you little hoe.
I'm sorry, what branch was it? You kind of
And we got more ice cream shirts.
I'm sorry?
With the top
Can
hair
you speak up? From all that time in my military service, my hearing's not so good. The helicopter was quite loud. What's that? The silence is deafening, sir.
How big is your butt plug collection?
It's actually,
It is? Is it?
Actually,
It
I've got
really
one on
is?
my ass right now. It's got a vibration.
You have one in. Oh my god. You're real comfortable?
But I think you've already got one.
Yeah, it's lagging right now because it's actually the program.
No, I'm here to make you famous.
You're the one sitting in awkward silence.
I bet oh my God, I can't say that.
You could have published me calling you out for no military service. You're like, I bet I can get this guy. Someone who did special operations and someone who's done
No, what I do is I make Antifa, I make you all famous. I'm Valley Ray. I'm a legend. You should be happy. I'm introducing myself to you and making you famous.
I'm already famous.
No, you're not. No. Not without me.
We're the ones who are talking and you're sitting there not responding.
You're the hoe.
Shut up, Robin.
Pimp. And I reach back like a pimp and slap the hoe.
I'll tell you what, I'll do this. I'll just go ahead. I won't even, I promise.
I can smell your breath from here. Brush your teeth.
That's funny. Seriously.
I love Portland.
Oh my God.
You're not even from Portland. Nobody would.
You don't
pay
have to
for
be from
anything,
Portland to
bro.
be
You're a
crazy.
trick.
You know the truth, right? You've got no military service. The only thing you've done is, I don't know, jamming that rock.
Larry Bell, appreciate the 50. One of them lunatics tear. You know, I didn't understand that one-on-one go balls.
Go over here and see if my
Thank you, Molly.
because
We
it seems
appreciate
like
you
where
for
the
the
action
fight.
happened for some other
Yeah,
guys,
I'm getting ready to leave.
they're still
guys.
out there. So
These guys aren't worth my time. I'll be out live streaming, handing out food the next 3 days in a row in the daytime to people that need my real help. These people don't deserve my attention. I came out here because you guys wanted me to, and yeah. You getting some good content off me? Huh? You're just filming me? You know who I am? Huh? Are you, you are? How long you been down here filming? What's your name? How many subscribers you got?
let's go. Instagram?
I don't know. What do you subscribe?
I just use Instagram mainly.
Why are you coming to Portland? Are you monetized? Are you coming to Portland to try to make money like everybody else?
Yeah, Sludge and I can't find anything out of Chicago. Just like the other night, we had 5 or
Okay, they're
6
playing
streams
copyright
up, and they
music.
all went black just about the same time.
Copyright music.
They must have used whatever
Thank everybody for
whatever
watching.
happened
I'll be
the day
back here
before. They have
tomorrow.
some way
Listen,
of
you guys,
ending everybody's
I'll be back
streams.
here tomorrow at 3
I
o'clock.
think it's
There's a
jamming.
naked bike ride protest here at 3 o'clock tomorrow. Okay? I'll be here tomorrow at 3 o'clock. Naked bike ride protest. Valley Ray will be here documenting tomorrow.
Oh my God! I think the anti-protesters are throwing Jesus on them. That's what these people need, maybe a little churching up.
Santa and Navy guy are talking.
Yeah, there was a curfew in Chicago, and they were enforcing the shit out of it too, right when everything went down. So we can only guess what happened. The local media is not covering this. There's no choppers. No choppers. And I think that is because of the laser threat that's going on. They have threatened, supposedly hundreds of these people have lasers in their pockets. And when a chopper comes, at certain times they were all going to point their lasers at the chopper at the same time. Literally trying to disable the pilot's eyes. A very dangerous thing, by the way. And it kept the choppers out. No news choppers, no police choppers, no onlooker choppers, private choppers, nothing. Why? And I'm thinking,
I'd go ask him, but I don't want to.
So they got exactly what they wanted.
Conversation.
Right? I mean, they got exactly what they wanted, right? No choppers. It's almost like you gave them exactly what they wanted.
I don't know if he's actually in the Navy. Penny Badger Mom, please be careful. They have put out a hit on cam. I don't know what that means. Hit. What do you mean, a hit? On cam? Higby?
Beep, beep, beep. I think that guy's right. They're not saying, hey, I support you. They're saying, get the F out of the road.
I want to ask Santa where his bell is, but on a live contract. Yeah, he's in Chicago.
Hey guys, before you head out, please hit that subscribe button.
They want him.
If you hit the bell, I promise you, I'm only doing hosted stuff on here. I won't drive you nuts with the bell. It'll only go off when I'm sitting here hosting it live. Damn, I hate when it does that.
Cam is not in Oregon. Yeah, I saw.
Oh my God! What is this? Some kind of Gavin Newsom ad? Give me a break, huh?
Pumpkinhead. I know what that means. But
It was a douche Newsom ad.
oh, I wanted to ask if you still had your bell. Somebody was asking me. He still has his bell. He's got his bell.
He'll whoop you with that bell.
They can't harm Santa. I am so grateful I have security.
She had security.
Oh, the man sent you over. Thank you. Pumpkinhead is a threat to do harm.
But I thought it was such a great town. I mean, there's no crime there, right? You don't need the guard, right?
Watching these people is like watching a sitcom of a train wreck. Yes, it is. Antifa and brainwash mentally ill people, yeah. Santa does follow the city sound ordinance. Lartifa. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. I think that they're gonna do one more. We've got guys up here, a bunch of them. No, but they haven't used the LRAD yet. I liked when I got to be up there. That was
See,
fun.
they've come out and they arrested a bunch of people, right? But that didn't scare anybody off. So now they're like, now what do we do?
Somebody wanted to know they thought you lost your belt. So I'm glad you have your belt.
Oh, the reason I haven't, because they're very quiet in the music now.
Yeah.
They're not using the megaphones like they did.
That's great.
Right there.
That's great.
They haven't got one of them out.
Did he say that he served in the military?
He said, supposedly, he said he served in the military, supposedly. He works for the United States government in the Social Security office, supposedly.
There's
Yet
Santa.
he's calling me because I'm a taxpayer. And I said, okay, so you're not letting me speak my piece here.
Let's see on browser 3.
Have you paying your wages? I said, there's something
Yeah.
wrong with this. I
Let's
said,
hear what he has to
I've
say.
heard of and know people that said they work for the government, whether it be, and there again, I don't like to call out races, whether Hispanic or Asian or whatever, they work within the system. There's a Jose Garcia. How many Jose Garcias are there in the United States?
A lot.
Okay, so they put Jose Garcia right across the border, give him his papers and documentation. He's all of a sudden drawing off of Social Security. He says, oh no, it don't happen. Oh crap, it doesn't happen.
I think it happens.
It happens. So,
Well, we're so glad you're here. My audience is very happy you're here.
you know, and I'm here for the people. I'm
Yeah.
not here for me. I'm here for the people. You know, and that's the thing about it. You know, it's, I should say, everybody, yes, that's here once again. Like I said, I don't like it. Pay your taxes. Stay out of trouble. Don't be a criminal. You know what? Anybody can come in the United States as far as I'm concerned. Just read the guidelines.
Yeah, the guidelines.
I don't see race. This gentleman or lady, gentlemen. I'm not gonna say either way.
He's not gonna say.
I'm not gonna say either way. I don't like to offend anybody. I'm not gonna offend anybody. But you know, you're a human to me. It's a respect. You're a human to me. You're a human to me. All these people, the whole United States, the whole world, they're humans. Let's just respect each other. That's it. Let's
Yeah.
take pride.
Well, I'm glad you came down.
Sorry to take up all your time.
You're fine.
Thank you, everybody, and thank you, everybody behind the cameras out here. And once again, thank you to the people that are keeping us safe.
Yes. Thank you, Santa. I want to be on the good list. Ring the one. Yeah. He's not gonna ring the bell because he doesn't want to be too loud. He said if their music got loud again, he would harass them with the bell.
You know, Charlie Kirk was a good debater, but he lost the last one while long shot. Prove me wrong, baby. Prove me wrong. That's free speech in America. Fuck you, guys.
Vile man. I'm not even gonna repeat what he said. Yeah, vile megaphone guy. There's a lot of them like that out here that'll talk like that. They're disgusting. I don't mind their music selection though. But I think we've got one more. Round of people leaving. The jacket says killed cops.
Can I do one more? I'm gonna give it to Brayden and Kate. I'm not taking.
Okay, guys, it's that time. I have to cycle. I don't want to lose this video. Okay, so thank you everybody that's come in. Please come into the next video. I'm not even going to restart the computer. I'm simply just going to stop and start. So if you just give it literally 1 minute, you can click right down below the video, click on my channel name, and then refresh that. In about a minute, it'll be there. And we'll be live again. This is StarShip Studios, and we are completing our 12th hour today of special coverage, the sights and sounds of Earth. And we are covering the protests going on earlier in Chicago and now continuing in Portland, as we're continuing to see police activity on and off and some arrests. And we are going to come right back to this coverage within a few minutes. Okay, so please try to do that. We lose so many people when we do this, but I just don't want to lose 12 hours of video. So there we go. All right, so there we go. I'm going to recycle the video now. Thank you everybody for being here live from StarShip Studios in Southwest Florida. This concludes part 1 of our special coverage tonight. Part 2 will begin momentarily. My name's Ian. This is the Sights and Sounds of Earth, and we'll be back in just a few minutes on a new stream. We'll see you then. Thank you for being here tonight.